well. So they came up with something different.
In America, you mean? Yeah, on America, they tried slavery. Mostly they got the slaves from Africa because they were doing a lot of raiding and slave dealing, right? And then when they got, that was in the traveling of slaves, the transmission. But when they got here, whoever was the locals, they tried to enslave them. I mean, I was reading this thing about Roanoke before they even made it to Virginia. They were trying to enslave the Indians over on the islands. And the Indians weren't having that. They thought fighting them in a war. And the cracker was like, why y'all don't want to be slaves? You know, they used to call niggas that didn't want to be enslaved. They used to say that nigga is insane. You know, that was a mental malady, considered a mental malady when a nigga didn't want to be a slave.
So somebody who didn't want to be owned by somebody was deemed insane, but somebody who wanted to own somebody, they was deemed what? Civilized? You know, I mean, how did that work out?
I don't civilized and Christian.
Who was the people that was in alignment with this particular philosophy?
I say the civilized and Christian. They were civilized and Christian, so the whole Christendom was in line with it pretty much. That's why most of the stuff was at the time, it wasn't so like America type stuff with it. Oh, I own you, I'm gonna whip you to death and all that kind of shit. That wasn't everyday stuff.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that it didn't happen until you can provide me with an individual who confirms that it did happen to him or her or them.
Well, I would have to just only say that you could read here, read there, you know, and that because I don't know any person exactly who it happened to.
Yeah, I know, because that's kind of strange for it to be happening to so many people, but we can't really confirm any one individual that it actually happened to.
Like, okay,
all the individuals that's known that it happened to, they end up buying their way out of slavery and buying slaves and become the most important functioning member of that particular area or whatever. You know, it kind of goes against the whole narrative. You know, once they start naming the individuals who was indeed suffering through the slave scenario, I just need one slave that was a slave that stayed a slave, died a goddamn slave, and didn't have nothing behind his motherfucking pathetic slavery. I ain't found him yet. Been looking for this elusive ass slave nigga, but I ain't found him yet.
Oh, I hold on. I've seen it, but I have to remember where I've seen it. Yeah, I have seen it, but I have to remember where I've seen it.
Don't give me Kunta, because I think that nigga got free too.
No, I wasn't even talking about no movie. I'm talking about something more documented.
Cost him a foot, but that nigga got free.
I have seen it. I just don't recall right now where. But once again, like I said, it was a matter. See, the thing
man, don't tell me you're finna give me Cujo Jenkins from the Clotilda.
I don't even know who that is. I don't even know what that is. From the who? I don't know nothing about that.
Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I thought you was up on your slave trade
no, not that information. I have different sources.
Well, it's a very popular slave trade narrative. Cujo Jenkins from the Clotilda.
No, I don't know nothing about it though. It was 1987 when I first heard the word diaspora used toward us. Nigga talking about we in the diaspora. I said, what the hell is that? Because I know it's a Jewish term, right? They talk about Abrahamic shit. They use diaspora. That's where I know it from. And I said, why you talking to me about some damn diet? What the fuck, what that, I'm trying to figure out what they saying to me. Well, see, we got spread it out all over because of the slave trade. I'm like, nigga, please. We've been all over the place all the time. What you mean? Ain't no slave trade made nothing happen of no significance. More niggas
So
spread
you
it
think
out.
it's some validity? You think it's some validity to being spread out? You think it's some validity to being spread out because of a slave trade?
I think it's about, just like I said, I mean, just going by the paperwork, I think the validity, yeah, I think some people were moved, transported because of the slave trade. Yeah, I think some people were
Who you think
involved in
those
that.
people is? Who you think those people is?
Who at the moment, who do I think they are? I don't know them.
Now,
I
who do
don't
you
know.
think the people? Who do you think the people is that was getting moved around because of the slave trade?
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think those people were? Not the one, not who, not today. I'm just saying that was getting moved around at the time of the so-called event.
To me, it looked like everybody. It was like musical chairs, man. Niggas was being moved from America to the Caribbean and to the Africa, North Africa. West Africans were being moved from West Africa to America. Fucking Indians were being moved from India to.
How do you imagine this movement taking place? You imagine that it was Americans taking Americans other places. You imagine it was Africans taking Africans other places. You imagine it was whatever you saying, Asians taking Asians other places, or you think it was people coming from other places taking people from the places they were back to the places that they came from? How you imagine this slave trade being conducted?
Now I'm talking.
What's the most logical? What's the most logical assumption you can draw based on people being moved about?
The way I understand it is once it became like a corporate system, it was other people snatching people. Once it became a corporate, commercial endeavor, like a corporate system, they just they went by the numbers, and so that it got wholesale, as it were. But before that, it was kind of like different. It was kind of like not as vile as it turned out to be or turned into. Because
where did you get your information? Where did you get your information that draws you to this conclusion? Where did that information come from? Where did you gather this information?
All in all, I'd say about 7 or 9 different places. Encompassing, I'd say about 7 or 9 different ethnic groups and countries. As I was referring when groups,
do the groups themselves testifying as being descended from these people who were taken about?
Yeah,
So the niggas in America be like, yeah, my folks always told us how we got moved around from place to place because, of the slave trade. And this is how we ended up in this part of the world.
Not at all. No, that's what I was saying.
Okay, so how you get the information? How do you get the information? Where does the information come from that you are suggesting that people was moved around?
First of all, you asked me about the movement, about the slave trade movement. People were moving around without that. A lot of, I'd say more people moved around without the slave trade.
Right. I'm under the impression that if people were being moved around because this particular trade was being conducted, that the people who were being traded would have passed their story along to the people who descended from them. Like, children kind of inquisitive. They'd be like, hey, mama, how we get here around all these people that ain't our people? And mama be like, well, son, your grandmama, your great-grandmama got moved around from such and such a place, and this is where we ended up because we were slaves. Like, did you have that report in your oral history?
You're talking about stuff I don't have. I'm trying to tell you. most of this slave movement was not the majority of the movement of people. That slave trade business was not the majority of the movement.
So the slave trade in the annals of human history, are you saying is very insignificant?
Not very insignificant, but not majorly. It's majorly significant because it's happening in the society, but not majorly significant from the actual movement of people. Like, oh, it was so many numbers. That's what I mean. It was big. Oh, it was 12 million and 15 million and all them big numbers. Like,
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. You imagine somebody getting caught up in the slave trade, just like was like, okay, you got me. I'm your slave. No further resistance. Or how you think this slave shit played out in the minds of the slave and in the minds of the people who thought the slaves belonged to them? How you imagine these scenarios being played out? Because we're dealing with people here, right? We got to assume that people had the same mentality and physiognomy that they do today. Or we think we come from or we think that these was a different breed of people.
Let's start. Maybe start with the story we've been told, the narrative, which is what I started with, which was the narrative I was being told. And when I researched the narrative I was being told, this is what I found. I was told that we were Africans and we were sold by African chiefs to the cracker as slaves. I said, no shit. So I went and checked. And I did find that to be the truth. And then I said, well, why y'all niggas did that? And they told me what they did had nothing to do with what occurred here. That's why I was trying to tell you about the verbiage and the usage. First of all, like you say, a slave. Most slaves had not a contract. What do they call it? A jubilee. What they call a jubilee. At some given time, they were given their freedom. At some given time, 10 years, 5 years, whatever, they were given their freedom or the chance to get their freedom, being they could buy their bond. They could work at night. They can accumulate money and save it. It was their money. They didn't. The so-called slave owner did not own their person. He only owned their labor.
That's complicated because if the labor is mine, right, anything that you gain where the labor is concerned should reciprocate back to me since I own the labor. Like if you go cook some pancakes, well, them really my pancakes because it was your labor that I own that got that particular task completed. Right, so if you're saying that at nighttime, right, so the labor only belonged to the labor owner at a certain interval during the day, like from 8 to 8 is my labor, and the rest of the time is your labor. Like, how did that work out?
Just like you just said.
Okay, where did you get that from? Like, who testified? Who gave a testimony that that's how it was transpiring?
Almost any time you actually read the documents, you'll find out that's how it was set up.
Can you bring forth?
That's how the guy. That's how the guy. You know, I mean, I tell you one. That's how the guy Johnson or whatever the nigga name in Virginia. He was a rich nigga in Virginia, had slaves and everything.
I heard. I know about his story. I know about his story, but I can't confirm whether or not he had labor-free hours. I never heard that part.
He was, according to the story, he was a slave. He worked up on money and saved money and bought his own bond. Then he bought the bond of his family, his wife, his children, and his mother, I think his brother too. And his wife's brother. and somebody else, some friends or stuff like that. He bought their bond because he was buying bonds as he could, as he started growing bigger in his business. He was buying other bonds and have them people
Also,
work for him.
He was an uppity slave. He got all into the intricate parts of the slave industry.
I look at it like this, and if you would just kind of see if you could stretch it out and look at it the way I'm describing it to you.
I don't want to stretch it. I want to take it for what it is. Like, why should
That's
it have
what
to
I'm
be
saying.
stretched? This should be a very concrete story. It shouldn't need any stretching. It should be documented and when it's read, it should be no confusion. Everything should line up, right? There should be some reference that make the agreement. You shouldn't have to stretch any goddamn thing. If it actually happened, why we gotta stretch it? Why we gotta make it fit? It should already be it should already be a neatly packaged, complete story confirming that this event did actually occur as it's being reported.
All right. The thing I'm saying about the stretch is the words and the terminologies have been modified and changed. They're using different words. Employer and an employee right now works at a corporation. He works for 8 hours. He makes minimum wage, which is really more than likely keeps him on a day-to-day, paycheck to paycheck, a rhythm of economic existence. Paycheck to pay. He miss a paycheck, shit. He down and out, just like that. Okay, so next thing is,
brother, are you comparing slavery to employment?
That's what I'm saying. It's the exact same thing. They just changed the word. They just changed the word. They changed the word. That's why
you came in hot. Whoever you is, Lucy looking at it, get your ass on.
That's why some people get. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. Let's dialogue.
I'm holding.
We are currently comparing slavery to employment. Now, what I know of employment as we observe it today, you go and work, you get hired to work for a particular establishment, and you agree on some form of payment for your services, right? They benefit and you benefit as well. Like that how employment kind of works in a nutshell? Help me out, Studio One.
I don't know what you confused about here.
We trying to
saying a lot. So I don't know which part you referring to.
We trying to pinpoint this slavery scenario. Now, come to find out, it can be compared equally to employment. And from what I know of employment, because I have been employed, is that you get hired to work at a particular establishment for an agreed upon wage, and your employee benefits from your services, and you also benefit from the services that you provide the particular employee. Is that employment in a nutshell? Is I'm missing something?
Yeah, that's employment in a nutshell. But I have heard horror stories about that employment system in all countries.
We're gonna concentrate on this one, right? Because this is the country where they said slavery had its stronghold, right? It was so dynamic. It was so dynamic, and
I could see a scenario though where you got a big company and they go in a little village, say, man, we need somebody to work, we'll pay. And then the ways start, they don't keep up with the promises and they kind of almost, you ain't got nowhere to go really. I can see them kind of like forcing you to work for more than, I don't think it'd be totally free and they can like keep you captured and make you work. See, I think that I can see that work scenario on a slippery slope towards slavery, but not quite the slavery we talking about, where you chained up, you getting your ass whooped on the back, you ain't getting nothing, you just going out there working, scared of being beaten type shit. That's a different kind of level that keeps the argument open, I guess.
You under the impression that if I can beat you out your work or threaten you with a beat down for your services, right, then that threat alone should be enough to compensate you as long as I got you in an adequate amount of fear. I mean, I ain't got to come out of my pocket to pay you shit. As long as you scared, you're going to do what I say. Is that what you trying to allude to?
Well, up to a certain extent, because you got to get there. I think they even understand you have to give them some type of money to get food and provide for themselves, or they're not going to be worth anything anyway. So they might like,
So it's logical to assume that in order to get any service out of people, that the people that you requesting the service from gonna have to be compensated in one way or another.
At least fed, sheltered, because you're not gonna be able to work at all. You're gonna be useless. So that's in a sense how the society kind of mapped out now, where they got you, where you got to work, and they got the bills, the taxes up to a certain level so high till you like, damn, I gotta go back to work. I'm gonna be homeless. I'm gonna be kicked out on the streets. So they'll squeeze your ass in some way, forcing you in it without having to physically do it now.
Okay, I just realized the story that I told you I knew. It was from 1828. A French woman had been in the islands, the West Indies, she said, and she was telling about the stories there, and she was counterposing them against England, and so what had happened is some of the people had been to England, and in England they were free, right? Because they had abolished slavery. And one of the guys said he'd rather be a slave than be in England as a free man, because in England as a free man, you couldn't get no damn job, which means you poor as shit and you can't eat. But as long as he was a slave back in the West Indies, he always had food. He always had accommodations. And even when he got old, the slave master had to take care of him through his entire retirement till he deceased. That was the layout. So all his shit was taken care of. He had no, what do you call it? Bills. He had no bills. But the guy that was free in England had bills. He had to pay for shit. Otherwise, he's sleeping on the street and can't eat. He said he saw so many poor niggas in England talking about they free. Even then, I saw a movie about that. Some talking about Goodbye Uncle Tom or something like that. Some movie like that.
Oh, Goodbye Uncle Tom is a documentary these niggas ain't ready for.
That was,
I see it as a movie anyway. Anyway, it was
documentary. I got a CD of that. Dog, that bitch is too. Anyway, but while I ain't mean to interrupt, I want to ask you something real quick. Do you think that story you just said resembles the psychological effects we see in institutionalized people where they want to go back to jail because they can't make it on the streets shit, them, you know what I'm saying? They done been in jail so long till they just find they want to be back and they got food or bed. I don't see motherfuckers like that. It's seemingly, I don't know what's in their brain, but it seems like in their brain they want to go back to jail.
They've given up. I call it giving up. They have given up. They've taken all their aspirations and all that shit and been dispelled.
What type of infrastructure and or environment would you have to be placed into for you to accept that degree of servitude, to where you just working to be fed? And
I think you have to be isolated. That's, you know what?
Wait a minute. You're doing that now. You're barely making it from paycheck to paycheck. I don't understand.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah, while I just explained that, but I'm gonna give them another example. Back in the day, niggas used to live that old life. But one thing, let's say a pimp you look for a girl that's maybe they ain't got no family, ain't got nowhere to go, shit like that. Like, put on some clothes, bathe up, take her shopping, make her ass look good. And she start getting that dependency. And that's all of a sudden it's like a little slave to the pimp. You know what I'm saying? So you can put them in an isolated situation, get you a few little orphans, ain't got no family. It could turn, it depends on how bad and evil-minded that person is, that shit could turn dark.
So are you reducing the slave trade to people who are having some type of social dilemma?
No, I would say if and big if the slavery trade or the triangle trade, the transatlantic trade, if indeed that happened, it most likely happened in that manner where they got some kids from Africa, they went around the coast, they seen some weakling, they think 3 of them can grab. They ain't getting no strong ass motherfucking African warrior like that. That motherfucker, no, I don't see that. I mean, maybe they got one or two lucky ones, but not on a regular basis.
That's why they call it kidnapping. They were stealing children and young people.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of structures that has been accredited to slave labor. Are you saying that these weaklings are the ones responsible for this magnitude of infrastructure that's being accredited to them?
I wouldn't call them weaklings. I would just call some of them underprivileged, the meek, feeble-minded, shit like that. You know, they portray a lot of them slaves as little dumb, big brute dummies.
You know, when you were asking me, and I was telling you about the guys that I found in Africa who say they actually sold slaves to the British and stuff like that. They the ones that started the abolitionist movement because they found out how the people were being treated. They weren't being treated according to Hoyle. What they were doing, the way they were being treated was not kosher. They were supposed to be treated. That's how the man just snatches people back from Korea. He just say, "Oh, just send our people back. Y'all gonna behave like this? Fuck y'all." See, that's how these crackers are. The man sent his people. The same kind of shit happened when them niggas was shipped from Africa at that time, and that's when they found out how they were treating the people. They said, "What are y'all doing? What the fuck is going on over here?" And that's when they went.
Pace yourself. Go ahead. I want you to pace yourself. You're giving the impression that you attached to a story that you're not so sure about. Now, I don't know if my assessment is correct, because while I know the story could be valid, don't seem that it's valid, but it could be. It could be. Just don't seem valid. Given the fact that we've come to certain conclusions based off the narrative, when we also factor in the logistics, because the logistics would suggest that anybody who would fall under this particular condition known as slavery would be adamantly in opposition to it. Even though you told me the story about the nigga who said, I'd rather be a slave in the West Indies than a free man in England. All right, I get that. I understand. Maybe England didn't have it going on like the West Indies did at the time. I get it. So we don't really know the complete layout of what compelled this individual to say that, if indeed this individual even existed by any means whatsoever. Not trying to say it is or it ain't. Just saying. Logistically, that's the only way I can agree with that particular narrative. Because I can't imagine myself choosing servitude over liberty by any means. Y'all got it. Go ahead,
Well,
man.
I've had experiences like Heru mentioned, and I've known niggas that go to jail for a couple of months just to eat on a regular. Niggas I hung out with, they would do some kind of misdemeanor so they can go to jail for a few months, so they know they got a hot in a cot. So I don't know, everybody's particulars and stuff. And I'm not talking about how everybody moves. I'm just telling you stories I have heard that made sense to me. And when I check them out, I can get collaboration from the other side, because at the same time that the guy in the African story was telling me his story, I was finding out on the English side that his story collaborated with what was going on the English side of the pond.
Well, I'm not.
That was in their story. I'm just talking about their story there.
I'm not diametrically opposed to the narrative, right? I just not gonna readily accept it without first doing some logistics. Because if that's the case, then we all motherfucking Africans from the slave trade. Without the logistics, that's what we are. Because it's a damn good story.
I didn't say none of that you just said.
I'm not saying you said that. I'll see, there you go again. You attaching yourself to something that you shouldn't be attaching yourself to, brother. Right? I said the story sounds good, right? But once you start adding the logistics, it gets a little flimsy. Right? I'm not accusing you of any goddamn thing, right? But without the logistics, I can see us all being descendants of African slaves, because some mighty group was able to come and enslave niggas. I'm just not in agreement with that particular narrative. Can a group
now damn right, that's not the narrative I espouse.
No, I'm not saying that's the narrative that you espouse to. I'm saying, but that's the narrative that this mighty group went about enslaving motherfuckers.
Yeah,
to the degree that there's a whole historical narrative based on said event.
Mm-hmm. And I found several books, mostly written by people outside of America, who say that all that shit is just a lie. The German guy that I read said it's a lie. The French guy I read said it's a lie. And the Spanish guy said, oh, that's a lie. They running this racial game on y'all. That's
so
three
my
different.
question was, what will compel you to accept that degree of servitude?
Well, I don't understand. What degree of servitude are you referring to that you think I would accept?
Slavery.
I've worked on a job before, yes. I call it sharecropping. I mean,
the narrative of slavery, isn't in alignment with working on a job. The narrative of slavery reports that there were people sold unto servitude. See, once you use key phrases like sold into servitude, it kind of completes the whole thought. All right? You sold into servitude, which means whoever sold you and whoever bought you, that was for a particular purpose, and that purpose was servitude. Employment serves a whole different purpose. It entails a mutual benefit on behalf of the employed and the employer.
Sort of like the NFL or the NFL do the same thing. They sell niggas and they get a mutual. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm asking you.
Yeah, I wouldn't call them slaves though, because they at liberty, because they at liberty to quit. Ain't nobody gonna come hunt them down to finish their contract. They'll tear that motherfucker up first. They'll just rip the contract up.
They will have some obligation to the contract. Whether you tear it up or not, you got to do something.
I think that in the contract, that if you breach, there's some consequences, but I don't think it's to the degree that they'll come hunt you down because you breached it.
Okay, maybe not. I'm not saying.
Well, I agree with Wale. I think they'll hunt you down. Usually, what happens is similar: that it's peace, y'all. That it's going to be financial. They're going to come after you financially, and then someone would sell themselves into servitude, not like Wale is kind of saying, not like the servitude that they play in movies like Kunta Kinte, but a servitude in which they would say, "Hey, once I'm done," just like. If you die in a ditch and they catch you, they make you wash dishes. You'll work for me for this amount of time to make up this amount of money. But when you said
see, once again, that's not the narrative of slavery. The narrative of slavery is right. The narrative of slavery is that you are being sold by one party to another party, and in that deal, the person that's being sold is indebted to the buyer.
That's why I wanted to ask.
Is that not the slave narrative? Right. So I'm saying that's not equal. Right. That's not on the equal. That's not on the equal ground with employment. Because employment is me saying, "Damn, I want something." Right. I want something. What I'm doing right now is not as beneficial as if I would go and dedicate my services to somebody else and be compensated for it, right? That's like it's like me willing to dedicate my services for some type of benefit. But the slave narrative is you compelled to perform this duty because somebody overpowering you, and you have little option but to perform said duty because of that, or you are afraid of said.
Cousin, that's the American slave narrative. That's all that is.
But you can't use terms like kidnap or anything. Like those terms would have to be taken out of it because those terms are associated with the way that the historians have always wrote it, which is people got kidnapped. If you're kidnapped, there is no contract. Who was going to do a contract with someone that they kidnapped? I don't need to pay you. I don't need to have a contract. I kidnapped you. And so it's that plain and simple. So both of things can't be true at the same time.
Right. So if I kidnap you and force you into servitude, and you bow down or you capitulate to said servitude, am I gonna what? If I went through all that trouble to do that, what, I'm gonna have a change of heart and start paying you for your services or allowing you time to make your own wages so you can buy yourself out of said servitude? Like, I went through all that trouble for that type of result?
That's what I was
think
saying.
not.
The guy.
I think
That's
not.
what I was saying. Okay, but if you're saying things like you may want answers, so I'm trying to think: should I answer you or just listen to you? At this moment, just listen. I'll just listen.
Yeah, we're just all talking right now, Wale. But you mentioned corporations before, and when you say corporations, do you mean the Virginia Company, the East India Company, Plymouth Company, and things like that?
Yeah, I mean that stuff like that too. Yeah, each plantation was a corporation. Like, okay,
Oh, okay.
I mean, you work at McDonald's. That's a corporation. You're just working at that branch of the corporation. That's the plantation. That's the actual physical location. And you go there, everybody go there on their shift. It's 24-hour McDonald's. Everybody go on their shift and do their thing. And they all go back home. And like I say, they barely making ends meet on their thing because that's how the thing's set up. But like I said, we're into modern day slavery, not the 18, 17 century slavery. That used different words. All that stuff was morphing even at that time from
I thought it was
16.
the same thing though. That's what I see. What
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out, was it the same? Was it the same thing?
Are you
Or
the
was it
same
something
thing when
different?
your mama was? Are you the same person that your mama changed the diaper on? Yes, but you don't look the same. You have morphed, and that's what I'm saying. It has morphed, but it's the same thing. You're the same person. You're the same nigga. I mean, but you have morphed. You got gray hair now or something. I mean, see, things change. Is all I'm saying. So it's the same thing, but it has morphed even from 1619 to 1671. It morphed heavily just in them years. And now it's still morphing. It's morphing now. It's constantly that about change is always the only thing that's happening that's constant is change.
What about human nature? What about human nature? How frequently does it change?
As far as I know, the nature of a thing is the way a thing is.
So how often does that change? Like, if
I have no idea.
If the nature of a man in 2025 is different from the nature of a man in 1789, what manner of man was we dealing with in 1601? You said it morphed. I'm trying to understand.
I said the slavery.
I'm trying to understand this morphology.
I'm saying the slavery, the way it was instituted, the way it was carried out, and it's still being done, it has morphed from the way it began. And then people had their little what they want from it, and then they had the states, and then they did this, and then that, and then they had the little.
Are you suggesting? So how are you suggesting that it began? That's what I'm trying to get to. How are you suggesting that it began?
Now, what I'm understanding is that the dude that explained it to me in the how you call it, the common law type of thing. The person in a communal situation might have befallen a calamity, and they need help. They have nothing, so they might even say, "Look, I need this. Can you help me?" Somebody say, "I'll help you." He'd say, "Well, I got a boy or a child. Can they be your apprentice? They'll come and work for you, right? And they'll just work for you and this and that." And the guy say, "Okay, yeah, I know him. He kind of smart. Maybe I'll teach him what I do." La-di-da. Okay, that's a communal setting. But at that point, the man just sold his son.
Yeah, so I don't think this apply to niggas. I don't think niggas did morphed. I don't think niggas did morphed that exponentially since 17 or 16 or 15 or 14. I don't think the mentality of a nigga did change that drastically since those times. Basically, what I'm saying is, I don't think you could have enslaved a nigga to the degree that the narrative suggests. What's up with you, Peanut in the building? I see you, bro.
Hey, shout out to you guys. I got a chance to come support tonight.
Hey,
Peace. I wanted to say something to you, Wale. So, and ask you a
please.
question. So, when you're talking about like what Smoke is saying, like the logistics of it all, and you're saying you have heard an African say that migrant workers are a thing, and now we're trying to tie those migrant workers in Africa to coming to the Americas. But logistically speaking, when you talk about these corporations, because like you said, the corporations are providing these slaves wholesale or however you say they're providing the slaves. Logistically thinking of how business is today versus how it will be back then is that they're going to want more bang for their buck. They're not going to want to spend a lot of money so they can make more money. So in business, you want low cost and, you know, as far as how much it's going to cost to get things shipped, get things made, et cetera, et cetera. Well, in this narrative, they're trying to convince us that when tons of people are coming from Europe into it, they didn't just use those boats to be like, okay, half of these people can be Europeans, half of these people can be slaves. We can document it as far as this so we can sell them in. They want us to believe that they came across the Atlantic in ways they can't even get across as far as to bring these supposed migrant workers. So what do you think about that when it comes to saying, well, it did happen because there were migrant workers being taken in Africa?
Yeah, that was a long question, and it's like confusing to me. It's very difficult for me to determine how to answer it. It's too long for me.
Yeah, well, like if you're looking at a ship, the ship costs, for instance, just to make the ship, to make it equivalent enough to hold the slaves, right? Why would they make a slave ship and not utilize the ships that they're already going to the Americas with for the slaves?
I don't understand. Why wouldn't they what?
Why wouldn't they use the ships that are already coming over here? Why wouldn't it be documented that these slaves came over here through ships that are documented that came here?
The ships documented by who? I don't understand where the on it.
The Europeans.
Okay,
There's documented from the Europeans. I mean, from the Portuguese, there's documented ships of them going into South America and the Spanish, but we can stick with the Europeans. They all have documented ships, though.
yeah, I don't understand. Are you saying, what are you asking me about the ships, though? You're asking me something about ships, and I don't understand what you're asking me about ships.
Yeah, basically in the narrative, they're saying that they did not utilize those ships, that they utilized their own slave ships. And I'm saying in business, logistically speaking, does that sound like something that they would do?
It sounds like something. Both things sound reasonable to me. Yeah, both
Okay.
things sound reasonable to me. Of course, you would
Okay, so
use
do
the. Oh, go ahead. You're gonna go ahead. Go ahead, man.
no, what I'm trying to figure out is why do we believe so much into the documents of what YT is teaching us? And I always try to figure out, if it's his story, because history is his story, and who is the one tells the story. And most of the times, it be them people are the ones who they're speaking upon. Um, I just don't get why we are, we got to think about these trips that they the multiple trips that they were coming from back and forth, and they're claiming, that they brought some, not too many that even made it to North America, to North America itself. So, and then and then we talk about the documentaries that that they had document evidence that they came here and stuff like that, but that's from their opinions. And why do we have to believe in what they are? Their stories? Why do we still believe in that shit? because there's no evidence. What I'm saying is, how we know it was us and not them. And we talk about the food situation, we talk about the travel, how long it would take for us to get here, how for them to come into this land, and how they're back and forth. We talk about us being at the bottom of the boat. We're talking about us being in shackles. We talk about the defecation. We talk about the infection. We talk about the disease. And the fact that maybe 30 people probably came, but y'all, we believe that thousands and millions, maybe a couple of thousands got here in America. And why do we still debate people and make ourselves believe that we are the foreigners in our own land? I just don't grasp, why do we even believe that story? Because they taught us, because they say so. We have to believe this. And four corners of the planet, melanated people, dark people, are the original of four corners of the planet. And and when we talk about Africa, we're saying the creator, if you believe in biblical terms, that he can only make dark skin in one part of the region, which is Africa. And that's the only way dark skin can be formed. And I just don't understand, why do we even believe the rhetoric? Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Well, personally, I agree with you, and I think everyone on the panel agrees with you on that. But what we were getting at was some understanding about how the United States of America and how the British were instituting their laws and standards and social structures. And I was attempting to elucidate on how the social structure of labor, forced and unforced labor, panned out in the usage in America. And it's still being used the same way. Nothing really that I've seen makes it any different. It's just the volume is bigger, and people have moved around in a different way, and they look at things differently, because now you got television and stuff you didn't have back then. You got internet you didn't have 50 years ago. So everything is kind of moving differently in a different way, but it's the same structure, social structure anyway. Yes.
Peace to everybody up here. What is elucidate? Give me the definition of elucidate so we can be clear.
Hold on, I'm gonna read it off the thing. Hold on.
Them is them big words. We just want to make sure everybody clear on them words. What does elucidate mean?
Okay.
All right, man. Hey, y'all hold it down for a minute. I gotta go real quick.
Sure, it sounds okay. To make something clear or to explain. It's a oh damn, I didn't see if it was a.
So it's a form of clarity. Okay.
Oh, it's a verb. That's what it is.
Dogs in the background. Who let the dogs out?
What I have found, just by going over different records, and I was using the guy because I went to check what the Africans had to say about the story, that the narrative talking about, well, the African chiefs sold y'all over here to their people, to the cracker or something, whatever. So I went over and I said to them, did y'all sell some niggas over here? Oh yeah, we sent some niggas over there, they said. But to them it was more like what they call it, on the job. Even if you go to some of these small countries, you'll hear people say, you want to work in Canada, just come to Canada and we'll hook you up, give us a call. It was that kind of thing, because that's how people were moving around the whole planet, really. At that time, people were moving around earlier. So in that frame of manner, the man said, okay, he made a deal with them. They could send some of their people over here. You send some of your people over there. Everything's fine. They found out when they sent their people over to the European side, you know, the people were being maltreated. And so they took them a while to find it out, a few years or something like that. I think the guy said about 5 to 7 years before they realized that the people were being maltreated. They got word back that they could verify. Then they sent people over, and those people started in 1770 or
So are you
1770.
saying that all groups of people were seafaring people? And when you said they found out, how did they find out?
You asked two questions. They found out because they were getting word back from, I can answer the last question first. They found out because word was coming back as to what had happened when the people went forth.
Well, how did that word get back? They sent notes or messages, or how did the note
Yeah,
get back?
people traveling back and forth. People were traveling back and forth.
The non-slaves or slaves traveling back and forth?
Actually, both people.
Oh,
Some had went
up.
through the ordeal and said, hey, this ain't how it's supposed to go. I see the ordeal happening. I didn't been through the part that was supposed to go. Now they didn't switch it up. They doing like this to the people. That's why it was so. Did you think all them so-called slave revolts? Them niggas was like, no, this ain't how it go. Because the people were being outlandishly treated, and they rebelled against that outlandishness. And that's what the cracker was throwing down. And that's my understanding. So the people who were in Africa that were giving me the info on this story that I'm telling you from the African perspective, they were dealing with England. And they were dealing with England as a protectorate from the Portugal and the other guys. British was functioning as a protectorate from the other crackers. So they wouldn't have to go to war, with all them other crackers. That was their deal.
And you don't know where the people that were saying the story are from?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you know where they're from? Did they ever say like they're from, this is like the Senegal story, this is what was happening?
The story that I was just referring to?
Yeah.
The story Benin.
Benin, okay.
Yoruba, yeah. And you got, I tell everybody it's a downloadable PDF. You could Google it right now, download it at the same time. It's called The History of the Yoruba by the Johnson brothers. I forget, J.J. Johnson or something like that. And that's the name you can just go by. And it'll give you, it's a thick book, and it tells it's history from ancient times to the British protection.
So these, wait. When you say Africans, these aren't Africans then that are telling this story. You wrote this from a book from the Johnsons, right? That's what you're saying?
What do you mean?
Well, Africans don't have the last name Johnson.
Oh, these two niggas did. Their name originally were Ogun. However, they were baptized into the name Johnson.
Wait, so they were the slaves? Are you saying these people or the people that are telling the story? Because the guys telling the story. So the guys telling the story came from Africa, or are they saying about people that came before them from Africa?
They were writing the guys that I referred to you. The paperwork said, the book says when you look it up, they're gonna say the Johnson, some Johnson name. It ain't gonna tell you Ogun, which was the dude's name. They're real. They were twins or something like that. Anyway.
Well, that's not their real name then. Their name is either Johnson or Ogun. Like that was their last name. So that's what I noticed at first when you said it, because their last name should be Alabear.
That's what you're thinking.
Something like this. Because Africans have names. They have names, so they would have their own last names.
It was
If
published
they were
under
directly from
the.
Africa. What I'm
It
saying
was
is, if they were directly from Africa, there would be no baptism. Especially, you're saying that this is a book that was written. Is it a book that was written firsthand from people that were slaves, or is it a book that was written about people in the past?
the book is a history book written by historians.
The book
Right.
is
So
gonna
they
bear
wouldn't
that.
even be baptized and their name changed.
I don't know what you just said.
They wouldn't be baptized and their name changed. If I wrote a book in 2025 and my last name is Wheeler, it's not because I'm baptized and the name changed. It's 2025. That's the name I was born with. So if their
Yeah,
last name is Johnson, that's either their mama last name, their daddy last name, or maybe a grandparent last name, but it's someone in their family's last name for them to be Johnson. We're not in a time period where
Slave
they would
owner.
have been baptized from their African name into Johnson. These are historians. They would have already had that name.
okay. I can only tell you what I know, and what you want to speculate, you can speculate all day. I can't bother with that.
Oh, is he saying that Johnson isn't the last name in Africa?
So
I'm saying to you
wellness to the
that I can
panel.
tell you what I know, and I can tell you how they told their story. And if you want to speculate like you're doing and go with your speculation, you're welcome to do that. I have no argument with you about that. And I won't argue with you about that. I have told you the story. You have speculation. Please feel free to speculate.
So wellness to the panel. And Wale, I'm not here to go against anything you're saying. So wellness to everyone, wellness to the chat.
Hey,
Wale,
Peace.
you're telling us what you're telling us. You're telling us a story. You're constantly repeating a story. You have no factual backing, like as far as your experience or knowing of being in it or someone that's a part of it. So this is what we're battling right now, Wale. So when you understand people even coming at you a certain way, then you have to understand the context of it, right? Because you're giving a story. You're not saying that you actually are a knower of it. You're just only telling the story of it. You understand how that is combative towards, especially one like myself, is grateful that one that
Plausible
I speak from
deniability.
experience. I speak totally and purely from experience, right? What I've walked, what I've seen, what I've grasped, and what I actually has downloaded into me, and also what has been given to the gather a greater understanding and overstanding of whatever that has came towards me. So when you come amongst us, I won't say all, but us that truly are, walking the path and really are, out here really, trying to figure out this worldly aspect that we're in, this experience, the storytelling has to stop. The storytelling has to go away. We know what was given, what was written, but what have you written that you can tell us about what you really know? That's the difference. That's the difference. That's what you got to come up here and say. Tell us your story, because then we'll know it's true. Now, when you speak about somebody else's truth, you have no facts on that. You're just reading what somebody wrote down. Now, if I too grateful wrote a book right now, that comes from me, because I'm here right now in this day, and those are my words. You understand, Wale? And that's all I gotta say. Wellness to y'all.
Well, that's what just to rebuttal what you're saying, that's what we talked about, his story. A story can be told by anybody can tell a story, you know what I'm saying? And I'm the elder, what you were speaking, I'm not here to diminish anything that you're speaking. What I'm saying is most of the time when we listen to these stories, it's not a fact. Okay, so we got to be very careful on just because we read things, it doesn't make it a fact. Okay, here's these stories, these books, and these things and I think that's what's been lost with our people is the fact that we go by what we hear from what people saying, and they are historians and they are this and that, this. Where did these historians get their artifacts from? Where did they learn this from? So we got to really question everything. I want my children to question everything. I want us to start becoming critical thinkers, to question everything. Question me, question you, question everybody. It's okay. We can open up. We are in the information era now. We're not in this closed mindset to where we just go by what the book said no more. We can go beyond the book now.
And I agree. And I think that's what we're doing. I think it just comes from a weird place, I guess. And Wale, what I'll say is how you make the story sound is, oh, I knew these Africans and they told me this story about their history and I cross-referenced it or anything like that. And when you're saying a story like that, when it's really coming from a book that you read, where we can analyze the book, we can question the authors, like you're saying, Peanut, we can see where they're from, where they're coming from, who are they, what were their agendas, who were they working with. Right. We can find all those things when it comes to a book. But when you're making it seem like it's a person talking to you instead of a book, then it just comes across as a little disingenuous.
I've not only told you it's a book, I've told you the name of the book and who wrote the book and what the book is about. And I have spoken.
I got it.
Yeah. So I don't, whatever you do, like I say, hey, do what you will. And I have spoken to people about this information who they call themselves Nigerian, they're born there and stuff, up in Lagos and stuff like that. But, I don't argue with people. So I'm not into that. I just say the story because all of this stuff is a story. There's a story about a guy named Jesus. There's a story about a guy named Zeus. There's a story about a guy named Booker T. Washington. I don't know them people.
Correct.
All I know is stories about them. Don't nobody know I don't know what happened in 1819. I could just tell you a story I read about it or heard about 1819, whatever, because I wasn't there. I don't know. That's so every time I tell you something like what happened here, what happened there, I have to say, I can tell you a story that I heard. And then all them stories together, people start saying, oh, yeah, well, I believe that, sir. I believe that, sir. And then they start calling that history. And I'm just saying, I'm just telling you the stories I've heard. And I live by that alone. So I'm not telling you it's somebody I talked to or something I know for sure and all that kind of stuff. I have to keep telling you, this is the way I understand it. This is the way it was given to me, that kind of usage. So you can know that's what it is. Well, where did you get that from? I got it from this book here, The History of the Yoruba. Please check it out, read it for yourself. See what you come up with. When you finish, we'll discuss it and see how we can make this stuff make sense.
Wale. This old Boone guy, where was he from?
He was from Benin.
From Freetown. He's from Freetown, Sierra Leone. So that's why I was saying that it's important to know certain things or anything. It was just confusing because I think you did say a point that you had talked to someone and then you went into the book. And I think that's where the confusion lies. But no, it's Freetown, Sierra Leone.
Salute.
They were born in 1876.
Freetown.
Did you talk to this old guy?
Hold on, I got a question. You said Sierra Leone.
Hold up.
In Liberia. Wait, isn't Sierra Leone Liberia? Aren't those two of the locations?
Nigga, you ain't even speak to the fucking
panel. I already said
salute.
Nigga,
I said salute. Here talking,
I did say salute, but she said something very pivotal. I don't want nobody to go past that. Sierra Leone.
You don't give a fuck about what you don't want nobody to go past, nigga.
Sierra Leone is what she said.
We don't care about what you want to highlight.
Wale said something about Benin. Benin ain't even where he.
We don't care about what you want to highlight, nigga.
You don't be talking.
We was
about
having
nothing.
a discussion before you even came up here.
Yeah, what she just was talking about is what I'm talking about. So
there you go.
Well, then fall back, nigga, and let them people talk, fool.
No, let him.
Weird dude, bro.
What were you
Hold
gonna
up,
say?
hold up, hold on. No.
That
Hold on, because I need
It's
for me, I don't want this to be
Just don't got
clear.
no information. That's why he do that.
For me, hold up. For me, I would like for this to be clear. So Wale,
Yes, I'm here.
once again, we want to
I'm here.
understand that you take someone else's story over your own, and you're making it validation for how you think within yourself walking.
Lashandra.
Hold on. I'm talking to Wale. I'm gonna ask this
I
again.
know, but
Wale, so pardon self. I'm pardoning myself from even responding to you right now, young man.
let's stick to the
And I'm
information.
asking him, is Wale. You're taking someone else's validation
This is crazy.
of what their story is to
I said
validate
this
it
earlier.
more than what you have walked yourself. Because you walked this, right? You're old, like I'm in my 50s, you're a little bit older than me. So your validation of how you walk this path and your experiences, you validate the book and say that that's proper, knowing that you're in the same worldly aspect and experience, and you're saying that that's what it is. That's my question to you. Are you validating the book over your own walking path?
I want to know
I
who this
don't
Johnson man
know what
is.
that's relative to, because I'm just saying that's a guy that wrote a story, and I told you the story, and then I have my own story, and I don't. If you want to find my story, you can. I got a lot of videos on YouTube. Put at Wale, and you can see my videos. They broadcast about what where I'm coming from. But as far as I was telling you a story about something we were talking about, this advent of slavery, and when I looked into it, this is what I found was this information that's within
Right.
this particular book relative to. And then of course there were other references I get from other, like a whole plethora of different references about this slavery thing from different countries, different people, different times, different concepts and ideas. And so all of them together is what I kind of mix it all up and see if I could kind of see a clearer picture, or is it still murky? That's
Okay.
all I do.
It's murky.
Right.
It's
No, I
murky
get
right
that.
now
So
for
I would
me
ask
because
you a
I'm
question.
confused.
Pardon self.
I
Pardon
was trying
self.
to ask you a question,
Well,
Elder.
hold on.
I
Pardon
want
self.
to ask you a
He
question.
and
I
I,
asked the Elder a question
he and
too.
I are still conversing. Pardon self. Pardon self. He and I are still conversing. So Wale, I'm once again, you're older than I am, right? So you also have people that you have actually touched, like hand in hand.
Same thing.
Whether it's your grandmother or your grandfather, like for me,
Right,
my
right.
like so within those persons, have they not told you their own story, which you can actually know and say, okay, well, I know this is true because you actually got a little glimpse of it, right? You got a glimpse of it, a little spotlight, a little telescope that you can see that their story is more true than what you're getting out of a book. So for me, when I'm listening to you and you're speaking about a book, I'm questioning, like, how come you're not referencing your people, your actual people that you have touched? They put hands on you. You put
He
hands
was
on
just talking
them.
about a specific story.
Pardon
Yeah,
self.
'cause-
Once again, our church in its history. Pardon self. You
But
can
you
you can
just
get it. You can
talking
get it.
and
You
talking
can get
and
okay.
talking.
Yes. Well, pardon self. Once again,
So
you can get it
pardon
in one
self.
moment. One moment, young man, and you can have it. Okay. I'm just directly speaking with him. Just pardon us for a moment, if you please. Please, if you don't mind. Just pardon us
and
for a moment.
That
So,
Adderall won't let him. It kicked in.
You
so
are a
while
crackhead. You need to stop talking, Superman.
yeah. So what I'm attempting to just tell you someone else's story, because you're correct about what you're saying about the people that I know. We have a different story. My grandmother has the stories that I got from her is different. my aunt, my mother, they all different stories. And I wasn't talking about anything germane to their stories at the time.
Exactly.
So, Otto, are you familiar with Samuel Crowther?
No, that's why I was trying to figure out what he was saying about this Johnson man and him being from Sierra Leone, or that's why I was confused about what he was saying. But I couldn't get that because she kept trying to have a
We're
conversation.
moving forward, my youth.
Well,
Now,
he's
Johnson,
a linguistics. He's in linguistics, and he's well known as far as for spreading the Yoruba language around West Africa. And this is the Johnsons are his cousin. So these are all, like you were saying, all associated with Liberia and
Sierra Leone.
yeah, the Christian Missionary Society.
Basically, the people that would have been from America.
I can't think of the name.
The people that's from America that settled, because a lot of people think that they all came back over here and they didn't. This is why all those Liberian presidents are American niggas. They all have American niggas surnames and look just like American niggas.
Right. So they're definitely not continental Africans. So that's where I was trying to get into.
Yeah,
according to
Johnson, that's what I was trying to figure out and get into too. Go ahead, Elder. Sorry.
According to the Johnson thing here that I just read, like I guess it says his parents were of Oyo royal descent. His parents were of Oyo royal descent, and Oyo, and had origins in the Oyo Empire in present-day Nigeria. His father, Henry Johnson, was a descendant of an Oyo king. This is what they say about him.
Yeah, that's all the stories. That's Venture Smith's story. That's Awida Oladai, I think, or something. That's his story. That's every particular missionary story, more specifically Quaker story, that's come and said as far as with this narrative. They're always the prince, the son of the king. Venture Smith, son of a king. Like I said, O'Dowd, son of a king. I think Paul Cuffey, son of a king. That is the Quaker story of how they connect themselves to Africa.
Okay.
They're the Prince of Zamunda.
The thing about this, though, that by reading the actual book, I mean, we could all, like whatever. But by reading the actual book, of course, king is not a word that comes from them. They have different levels of hierarchy, and
yeah, they're not even from there. That's what I'm getting into, because we can actually look into who Obadiah and Samuel Johnson are. And you're saying the Yoruba. What I'm saying is Yoruba didn't even exist before Samuel. These are the people that are constructing these stories when they go into Sierra Leone or Liberia. They're
so my
Yoruba did not exist before Samuel?
Real quick.
No. Yeah, what's up, Aton?
Yeah. So
okay.
Wale.
That's new to me. Go ahead, talk.
Yeah, nah, man. No. I don't go bark. So look, my question is where are you going with this? I mean, you're talking about the Yoruba, you talk about the Oya, but I mean, because there's a lot of surface talk happening right now. You haven't got to a point. What is your point? About mentioning these people. Where's the connection? Me, for myself, I'm trying to get a connection to what you're talking about. I mean, because I know Yorubas. I talk to a lot of them. I know a lot of them. So I want to see the conversation you had versus why you making this statement.
The only statement I made was, according to the book, once again, that I referred to, the concept of slavery was different than the concept that we've been narrated to by the United States government. And I was using that reference, the book that we're referring to, that reference as something that's easily ascertainable, easy to read, that a person can see for themselves how
Okay,
it was thought of.
But you're not giving me the detail. What's your point?
The point was I was explaining to I
You
was
talking about
attempting
this
to
thing? You talking about this thing right here?
man,
Excuse me for a couple seconds. Excuse me, brother. I don't mean to be like that, but I'm just saying I got to make my point clear. You're telling me there's something that everybody can research and find within this whole governmental structure about what you're talking about. Where can we find that? Because I've never heard that before.
You never heard what?
What you're talking about. You saying that it can be found. That's what you just said, correct? Or am I wrong? Am I listening?
What am I
right?
saying can be found? What am I saying can be found?
What just came out your mouth?
That's what I'm asking you.
Man,
he's saying the book can be found, so we can cease this. He's saying the book can be easily found.
I know, Dulcinea. But what I'm saying is this.
I'm just helping the transition.
Where can it? Man, no. This is an elder. He older than me. We ain't about to do that. He gonna come correct, because he always talk about truth. So speak the truth, bro. Don't give me this wiggle waggle. What book is it? What is it called? And where can we find
it? Right at the end of your Google search, the name of the book I was referring to is called The History of the Yoruba, or A History of the Yoruba, by Samuel Johnson.
Okay, so so Samuel Johnson, is he a Nigerian, European, or is he an American?
Dosia looked it up, because I read this book about 25 years ago. So when she looked it up, she said, and I looked it behind her, he was, there it is.
Is it Samuel Johnson?
He was born in Sierra Leone.
Okay, and this guy is a Yoruba.
I assume so.
Okay,
his parents were of the Oyo
because
Empire.
I'm gonna cut this short, because I know exactly what he's talking about, right?
Okay, go ahead.
So I just want you to come clean. Just be correct about what you're talking about. You're talking about this guy that's from Sierra Leone, that is a Yoruba, correct? These are two different locations, right?
I'm not saying they're two different locations. You're
saying Sierra Leone and Yoruba that's in Nigeria is the same location.
Yeah, but I don't want to cut off nobody or nothing. But he's right about that.
Don't do that, Otto. Don't do
so
that.
Why you cutting them off then, nigga?
Yeah, don't do that,
bro. Just wait. Just
wait. Nah, don't nobody need no help in this matter. Okay, so listen, Wale, you're saying Nigeria and Sierra Leone are the same or different, or you saying you're not saying none of that? Which one is it? Because if this guy, Samuel Johnson from Sierra Leone,
that's what I'm seeing here. It reads, born a recaptive Creole in Freetown, Sierra Leone, as the third of 7 children of Henry Erugunjimi Johnson.
Okay, now, so under the circumstances, right? Because you mentioned Paul Cuffey too as well, right? Did you?
Somebody did.
I did.
Somebody did.
Okay. All right, my bad. Hold on, Dulcinea. Let me retract that. Okay, so if that's the case, so you're talking about Samuel Johnson, right? Wasn't Liberia called Freetown as well? Isn't Liberia considered to be Freetown?
You asking me?
Man,
I can
I'm
tell
talking
you
to
right now.
Wale.
I
I'm
don't
talking to
know.
Wale. I'm talking
I
to
don't
Wale.
know. I don't know that about Nigeria. I mean Liberia.
Okay,
So
so
I
what
can
is?
only read what I'm reading here, cuz, and you asking me about different stuff, and I'm reading about what I'm. So hey,
See
go
this.
ahead.
See this. This is why they get at you, Wale, because you be
Hey,
wiggling, waggling, man.
what am I wiggling and wagging?
Man,
You
all
asked
you
me
got to do
about
is just come
Nigeria.
correct with, just be straight with the information, man. It's not
Did
hard.
you just ask me about Liberia or not?
Man, I said, is it Freetown, right? Wasn't Liberia called Liberia based on it was called Freetown? Yes or no, brother?
I don't know. All I could do is
Okay,
read
so
what the
why
thing
are you
says here.
talking to people?
It
It's
don't make no
Freetown,
You
Sierra
sense.
Leone.
talking to these brothers and sisters. You up here talking about something you know nothing about, but you're actually creating a story, bro. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm not creating a story.
Yeah, you are, because you know
Wait,
nothing
but
what
it's
you're talking
Freetown,
about, man.
Sierra Leone, not Freetown, Liberia.
Wale, you don't know what you're talking about. And this is what I just heard today, right? I'm building, right? So this is what motherfucker said. He said this. He said, either motherfucker is lying or he don't know. But a half truth is a lie, bro. And knock
He's
it off.
confused. Don't jump on him.
A half
He
truth, man.
he's
This is my
confused
job.
time, bro.
This is my
He's
job, Otto.
confused.
Y'all gonna
I
ask
check
me
up.
That's
I
why
check
we
up
were.
all the
That's
time.
why
I
we
do
were
it good.
trying to get into
I
the
check
real
up all the time,
information.
and I do it
I'm
good.
trying to figure out what he
Because I'm
means
not
by
going to
that
disrespect him.
wrong.
I'm not going to disrespect him. I'm going to talk to him like a full-grown man.
Yeah,
With a
you
lot of
doing good
respect.
with
But
that.
what I am
Hey,
saying is
talking
this,
about doing,
right?
ask you a quick
What I
question.
am saying is this,
But
brother.
Haru, let him finish. Let him finish.
Wale, check this out, bro. A half lie, a half truth is a full lie. So if you don't know what you're talking about, you ain't doing nothing but doing provocateur shit, man. You need to knock that shit off, man. I told you
Let me ask you a
before, bro.
question.
I told you before, you coming up here talking that shit. And if I hear you talking that half-ass shit, I'm gonna get on you. If you're talking real shit, I'm gonna leave you alone. So if you don't know what you're talking about, then you know what I'm saying. You need to be quiet sometime. That's a good place for an elder to be. Like real talk. That's why I be quiet a lot. You see, I be quiet a lot. Certain things I don't talk about. I don't get into their conversation with the young brothers and sisters. I stay out of those conversations because I don't want to be in a conversation that I'm not even privy to. You are talking about something that you don't even know nothing about. You don't even know that Liberia is Freetown. That was Liberia. Then you saying Sierra Leone is Liberia as well. You telling me Sierra Leone was Liberia before Liberia? And you telling me Paul Cuffey, you bringing all these different types of things. Well, you made Dosey bring in Paul Cuffey. You know what I'm saying? Because you're talking about all these different things. And then you bring in the Yoruba.
It sounds like you mixing it up too, Tom.
Yeah, I was bringing it up so we could
I ain't mixing nothing up. What I am doing is I know this
Samuel
shit.
Johnson.
Hey, Rue, I know this shit, bro.
Samuel
I'm not mixing
Cropper
nothing up. I know this shit very well. I know this shit
I'm
very
working
well.
on
I know
two
when a
of them
motherfucker
bitches
don't
right
know
now.
what
But
he's talking
Akon,
about.
it was clear that Wale didn't
he
know.
don't know. Wale don't
It
know
was
what he's
clear
talking
that he
about,
didn't
though.
know. Exactly, it was clear.
Okay,
That's why
so
we were
why is he
actually
talking
getting
about it
into.
then?
No, because
why
he
is he talking
can.
about
So now
something
we
then?
can all learn from
Okay,
it.
good.
And there's
All right,
other
good.
people
All
than
right,
Wale
good.
that didn't
Well,
know.
why
So
the
why
hell is
don't
he the only
you
one
know?
talking?
Then why don't you talk about what actually happened instead of getting on Wale? You said you know.
Well, because look, man, I'm irritated with Wale right now. He keep coming up here talking all the time, and he can't put nothing down on paper. He can't show nothing, won't show nothing, and that shit need to stop because he keep talking. Motherfuckers, ain't everybody tired of motherfuckers talking and ain't sourcing up and showing nothing? Man, I don't give a damn about that
I was
shit.
trying to figure out, like you said, half lie, half full.
Akon is trying to take freedom.
Now I'm telling you, a half truth is a lie.
I get what you're saying, but
he's talking as if he knows.
What does he have truth about? Like,
well, he just brought up a Yoruba.
Some of it's a lie.
He just brought up a Yoruba that was supposed to have been born in some place that is considered to be Freetown in Sierra Leone. Okay, make that make sense.
I mean,
that's all I want to ask you. Like, and then you gonna keep going and going and going. No,
I appreciate your
service. Nope. It ain't happening, nigga. Let me tell you something, hey Rude, nigga. You could talk over and over and all that crazy shit, nigga, and the rest of you motherfuckers can talk over it, nigga. I'm gonna do the same thing because y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
This is my first
and
word
he one of
saying
them.
anything. I've
And
been
he
on this
one
bitch
of them.
about
Well,
30 minutes,
goddamn,
ain't
y'all
said a
spend
word.
motherfucking hour and 2 hours of talking about nothing just to get y'all point across. And I'm trying to get to something real. If a motherfucker got a question, and if people can answer the question, then we can have a dialogue. If not,
Do you know
they
it
need to
first
shut up.
started with Wale and Smoke having this dialogue? They
Hell,
were at this
motherfucking no, I
original
just jumped up here.
conversation.
I
It was
just jumped up.
just Smoke and Wale
Nigga, don't
up
act
at
like
this
you
shit. And
motherfuckers
then
is
I
being
joined.
cordial and
It
y'all
ain't a
motherfuckers
such
got some
thing as a
solitude about this
halfway
shit.
crook.
The bottom line
Just
is
us
this.
three.
I heard
Then Dulcie
Samuel
came
Johnson,
and started
Yoruba,
asking
Nigeria, and then Sierra
questions.
Leone and Freetown. I heard those three things. Okay, well, let me do this
And
then.
then
Hey,
your
Rude.
boy
Hey, Rude,
came.
let me
You
ask you.
came
Let me
late,
ask you a
so
question.
resettled.
Hey,
That's
son.
why
So I'm
he
trying to
Hey,
figure
Rude, let
out
me
resettled.
ask you a
He
question.
how you
resettled
jumping
to
I'm
on
one
the
Rude,
this.
let
one
me
that
ask
brought
you
location.
a
up
question.
Freetown too, Aton.
Hey,
I'm the
Rude.
one.
Yeah, see, he
Hey,
He was
got
Rude, let me
born. He
ask
was
you a
confused
supposed to
and
be
he
question.
born in
jumping
Nigeria and
Hey,
on
Rude, let
resettled
me ask you a
in
on
question.
the elder,
Sierra
and
Leone,
he kind
Hey,
of
Rude,
wrong
I
too.
already
not
know you feel a
Liberia.
certain type of way about the elder, but goddamn it.
Nah, you ain't disrespect him, but
Yeah,
you were
I
looking
don't
like you
disrespect
about
him.
to
I'm
jump
gonna challenge
on
you.
him, man,
Okay, let me
and I
ask you a
knew you
question.
was
Hey, Rude,
sounding like you were
okay, hey,
iffy.
Rude, since you want to take that fade, okay,
You was
let's
sounding
the friendly
iffy,
fade,
and I say jumping on the man.
friendly
He
fade.
iffy.
Hey, Rude, calm down. Look, listen, let me ask you a question. Do you know anything about this? Or what he's talking about? What
The
Dulcie talking
Yoruba,
about? The
yeah, I
conversation?
know about the Yoruba, but
No,
what
no, no,
about
no.
him?
The conversation, the back and forth. Do you know anything about what they're
We were
talking about?
talking about slavery and what the real definition was, work involved in, including this definition of slavery, employment, those things. So y'all jumped on this little Sierra Leone and Liberia as a side tangent with through Dulcie's questioning. So it's kind of like a side. It wasn't even a topic. It wasn't even on
Rudy, you
subject,
just like to
but
talk, bro.
it you know.
That's why I asked you, hey, Rude, do you even know the whole dynamics of that shit, right? If you're gonna if they're having a conversation about, I ain't hear none of that though. Hey, Rude, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I came in hot. So what? So check this out,
That's
right?
all.
No, I've been
Okay, well then, what you want
I've
to
been
get
in the lab
resolved
all
about the
day.
Sierra
I build with people
Leone,
all day.
Yoruba? Hold
And the cold
on,
thing
Aton.
about it
I'm finna
is that
hold on, get
we've
right
been
back to
building
you, Aton.
exactly
Hold
on this
on.
topic
We finna
though.
have,
This is what we've been building on, this topic right here. And
okay,
this is what
hold
people
on. Let
don't
me ask you.
understand what
Hold on,
slavery is,
Aton.
and they don't
Hold on. I'm
understand.
getting right back
They
to
don't
you,
even
Aton. Hold on.
understand West
Let me ask
Africa.
you a question. So what is
They don't
it you
even
trying to
understand
resolve
West
about
Africa. They
Sierra
don't even understand
Leone?
the dynamics. If you're gonna talk about Sierra Leone, Liberia, and all these different places,
We can make it the
you're
main
talking about
topic
people with
right now,
American
but I'm
names.
just
I mean,
saying.
come on, man,
Well,
knock
what
it
are
the
you
fuck
trying to
off.
resolve about it?
Okay, so look, what's your question?
It's happy hour.
My question
What's your
is.
$5
question?
Hennessy
My
shots in the
question
back.
is.
What's the question?
What is your main concern about Sierra Leone, Liberia,
See what?
and what do you think needs to be resolved with that concern?
He wants to
Sierra
know.
Leone again, bro.
Look, the bottom line is that there's conversations about what I heard. This is what I heard come out his mouth. He mentioned Samuel Johnson, Sierra Leone, and Freetown.
All right.
I heard those three things together. And then there was a Yoruba behind that.
And Freetown.
There was a Yoruba behind that. He mentioned Yoruba.
Together?
He was talking about Yoruba, but he said this guy was a Yoruba and from the Oya tribe or the Oya nation or empire or whatever. And then he went to Freetown, Sierra Leone. That's what I'm saying. My ears work good. You know what I'm saying? So the bottom line, I was like, wait a minute. That's why I jumped in. That's why I clarify yourself.
Well, what about it? What about it, Aton?
You're talking about historically. You're talking about historically through education. Those are different locations. Historically.
Hold on.
Freetown is Liberia. Sierra Leone is one place. Yoruba is one place.
Name the person.
And Samuel Johnson is an American English name. Okay,
there is a
Freetown.
There's a Freetown. No, there's a Freetown, Sierra Leone, brother.
Okay, bingo. Okay, bingo.
There's
now, did he know that? That's why I wanted to see if he knew that.
It's two locations. It's Freetown, Sierra Leone.
He might already knew that. He didn't have a chance to answer that.
There's two locations.
Right.
There's two locations. There's two
But did
locations.
you ask him which one he was referring to?
That's what I was asking.
Niggas from America established both of them. But look, the whole
that's where I was trying to go
that
there.
question. You kind of jumped on him.
But
I
the
didn't hear
whole
you ask him
confusion,
that.
the whole confusion is they saying that Samuel Crowther, they saying that Samuel Crowther and Samuel Johnson, who are two different people, but got the exact same stories, both come from Nigeria and resettled in Sierra Leone. Them stories is fake as shit.
Both of them fake?
Yes, bro. They didn't come from Nigeria.
Why would they make it?
They didn't come from. They didn't come from Nigeria. They also say they came from. They were former slaves. So they were former slaves in Nigeria. No, they were former slaves in Nigeria at a time when Nigeria were not like there was no slavery in Nigeria at all in the 1800s. But they were slaves in Nigeria, bro. This is the story that they're telling. Go look it up.
No, I'm asking you, like, what happened for real then?
It's all bullshit. This is what we're saying from the gate. Why are you even bringing up this story? And you're bringing up a half story. You're bringing up a half story of some stuff you don't even know about. That's all. I think that's what Aton was saying.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Listen, no, you're not. You asked the question and you're not letting me get it out, Haru. No, you haven't let me. No, you haven't let me finish. No, you didn't. You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish. No, you didn't. You got to start listening. Something going on to you.
Fucking go.
All right, like I just said, he's telling a story that he don't know about, and the story ain't even real. Go ahead, nigga.
Okay, hold on. First, if it ain't real, how do you know it
You
ain't
stupid
real?
fuck.
And then you saying he don't know
Because
about
we
it.
can know who Samuel Crowther is. We can know who Samuel Crowther is.
We know who exactly.
Because he questioning.
We don't have to read the book and not.
He's a missionary. Samuel Crowther is a missionary. He would have came from America, you stupid motherfucker. He would have went to Sierra Leone, and he's the one who started spreading Yoruba. So Yoruba didn't come from Nigeria. If a nigga that came from somewhere else start spreading it, just like a lot of their shit, bro, like their dictionaries and their languages and everything else. Now go ahead. You got to start doing research, but I'm gonna let you go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go.
And that's the point I was kind of making earlier, to just Wale, you two, Hebrew, or anything. And I think that's why I brought the names up, Aton, that you got confusion of who brought the names up. Because these stories are cycled through the Quaker Society, the Quakers and Friendship Society, all these stories of having a king, being as a father, being taken from it, sold into slavery, people writing stories with vivid explanations of what was happening to them when they were 3, 4, 5, things that you wouldn't be able to remember, the kind of details that are going. Hold on, I'm talking, Hebrew. The kind of details that are going into the story, and the details are coming because they are just copy and paste. Everybody has the same details when it comes to these particular people. So why I brought them up is because when we're bringing up books by these particular people, I think it's a good point for us to learn who these particular people are, because Samuel Crowther and Samuel Johnson are a huge part of the African narrative, because the missionary society is all the African narrative itself.
So are these stories made up entirely, or they?
Yes, they're folklore.
Yes, they're made up entirely. Yes, they're made up entirely.
It's information to take you to other places, bro. It's information to take you to other places, bro.
Stories they just say, oh, let's put this with this.
Like, the fuck?
I'm just trying to figure out, like, when did they decide, oh, we need these stories to fit?
It's information to take you to other places, to put you somewhere else. That's what all of this shit they're giving you, that's what it's for, bro. That's what history is.
They just come up with.
Go look up what history is, bro. Go look up the etymology of history, bro. Estery, a story given that could be true or false. That could be true or false, bro. Go look at the etymology of history, bro. Estery.
Is there any real history?
Bro, unless you're making it, you can't believe it. Or unless it's coming from somebody that you really trust, you can't believe it. Unless there's some documents going along with it, you can't believe it, bro.
I ain't saying I do or don't, but I'm asking you a question.
I just told you. You asked the question and I answered it, and you're not listening.
I'm waiting on a yes or no. Shit.
What?
I told you multiple
You need
reasons.
real history.
Oh, Haru, you gone,
Okay,
bro.
you don't want to say yes
Oh,
or no.
you're
Repeat
fried.
that long ass answer again.
Yes,
You're
there's
fried.
real
Sorry.
history. Yes, there's real
Okay.
history.
What about you, Otto? You believe that? Yes.
I just said yes. You're creating your own history, or people that are trusted creating history that's documented. But a bunch of stuff that you're making up with narratives and stuff that's not documented, no, that's not real.
So
It's
we
not
get to
real.
pick and shit what's real and what ain't. How did we determine the real and non
Did
real?
he just hear what I said?
No.
Because we study these people, we study their history, we study their genealogy, we study their agendas, who they worked with. When you just have a book, the book itself, you have a book, you have to know. First off, you should analyze it and know, okay, am I reading a fiction book? Am I reading a nonfiction book? Then you should ask, who is the author? What does the author do? Who funded this book? There's questions that research that can bring us to the truth. Hebrew, I'm talking. Hebrew.
Yes, I'm cutting off, bro. Let him finish, bro.
Come on. Because you mad that I'm telling the truth? Because I know
He
you don't
missing
do
brain cells. He missing
I
brain
know you
cells,
don't do
Dosey.
these things. That's why you're offended by this. This is just a normal when you're reading books. There's nothing to be
not
offended about.
elementary, Dusty. Let me ask you a quick
Okay.
question.
Okay, so you're not.
You
Well,
said
that was my
these
point.
people.
But
I'm finna
okay.
ask you a goddamn question. You said you
Hey,
studied
Rue like to talk over people when he don't want to hear them talking.
Or are
and
you
shit.
telling me the
So
only history we
he'll
really
just
prove
start
is
talking over people.
genealogy that we can study?
Even if they haven't finished
Anybody that
answering his
no
question,
genealogy
he'll
form,
cut them off and start
can't
talking
study
over.
as real history.
No, I did not say genealogy is the only study that you can know.
Okay, then. So
that's why I made a list of different things and you focused on genealogy. So now that I answered your question, I'm gonna finish plus saying what I was saying.
Hey, you're rude. Let him finish, bro. This shit getting annoying, bro. Stop over talking people.
Or you rudely cut me off,
that was a part of real.
Okay, so you rudely cut me off, but I had a list of things. Genealogy was one of the lists, not just the whole full list. But what I'm saying is that when we're going into these books and not knowing who the author is, it's doing us a disservice because we're not understanding the story. So what I was addressing to Aton is the confusion of what I was bringing in is because the Free African Society that is established in Philadelphia in 1787 by Absalom Jones and Richard Allen, of course. And then we see the Freetown, Sierra Leone being established in 1792. Now, this guy, Samuel Johnson, that wrote this book he's born in 1846. That's when he's born. So at the tail end of slavery and even existing in the Americas as far as what they say. And then he's associated or distant, they say he's distant cousins with Samuel Crowther, which is the first source we have for the Yoruba tribe. So that's why I brought it up 8 times.
So what is that, like a 50-year difference right there, Dosey?
Yep,
because one born 1809 and the other one born 1846.
Wait, but you said the Yoruba, there was no Yoruba.
And they got the same stories.
Is that what you said?
No.
Yeah, I answered that. I said that. Yes, I'm saying that there is no Yoruba before.
There was no Yoruba during that time.
And where did the
it came in the late 1800s?
Wale, there was no
Yoruba
Yoruba
created
during
late
that
1800s.
time. And the bottom line, see, this is where you stuck in your Pan-African. You got to get out of that, Wale.
Oh boy.
See, because you're confusing the situation. Hold on, man. I'm talking to Wale. Wale, you're confusing the situation, brother. And you're confusing the situation for yourself, not for nobody else. You're confusing the situation for yourself because you think that something that was created in the 20th century actually existed prior to that. That's a narrative to take you off the land, but you calling yourself a nigga. You got to knock it off, man. Like, for real.
So are you saying that there was no?
That's what I'm saying.
What year do you think Yoruba came into?
I give it to you, Wale. Let me answer.
Tell me about this.
Yoruba was not officially created, but rather evolved organically over centuries, with its origins estimated around the 9th century AD, and a significant form of it was developed in the 1850s That's when that shit was formed, bro.
You said
For the standard written version by Samuel Ajayi Crowther through the translation of the Bible. The language developed in situ from earlier populations and was shaped by various empires and city-states, including the Ife Empire and Oyo Empire. And the Ife people, go look at them and go look at the Oyo. These people are not from over there, bro. None of that shit.
That shit made up too.
That shit all made up,
Peep
bro.
this. Hey, peep
No,
this.
there's Ife people right now. They got Ife
Nigga, that
people,
shit
bro.
made up.
Bro, they have the Ife tribe, bro. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
That
Go
shit
ahead.
made
I
up.
asked you
Check
something
this
about
out.
it. I get
Real
it.
quick, y'all.
Nigga, that shit was made up in the 1900s, nigga.
No, check this out. When I was in LA, I used to date a Ife sister, right? If you looked at her,
she looks like American.
That's an American woman right there.
Yep.
She got all.
What is a Ife sister?
They're from West Africa, bro.
She was from.
They're
She
West
said she
African
was
tribe.
Ife. She was an Ife, right?
It's a tribe.
What is Ife? What is that?
When you look at her, that's a sister. That's an American woman right there.
What
I did
is
not
Ife?
even know. I did not know. You say she's straight Ife. That's all I'm saying. Now,
what is that? What is an Ife?
Their sculptures look like Tupac, nigga.
Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. This nigga talking about Tupac. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck is an Ife, nigga?
It's a group of people. It's a group
stupid
of
motherfucker talking about Tupac. Nigga, what is Ife?
I got you. It's a group of people that is in Nigeria. You had the Ife, the Uwe, the Igbo, the Yoruba, the Hausa. It's a lot of different people. That was a group. The Ife is a different group, and they one of the most prominent groups in Nigeria.
What was these groups formed around? What makes these groups?
Sister, I mean, built.
What does make these groups different?
Language, because they don't understand each other. That's what I found.
So they speak the Ife language.
Yes. Whatever that language.
And that's their native tongue.
Yeah, they don't understand each other's language. Like I learned that from a Yoruba. They told me that they don't understand Igbo Nigerians. They speak different languages. They say all them groups in Nigeria, they all speak different languages, and they really don't understand each other. And they really don't like each other either.
Was Tupac part of this Ife group?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay. Otto, Puppet Nuts, go ahead. Tell us about Tupac.
I said they got sculptures, bro. They're sculptures. They have a sculpture that looks like Pocket do. But people in the chat say it's Ife. No, it's Ife. It's Ife. For sure, it's Ife. Yeah.
It's Ife.
So there's no
so your reference to 900 or something like that. What was that reference you said? It started.
It said 1900s,
man.
No, he didn't say 1900.
It's the 9th century.
Yeah.
9th century.
That would be 800s.
9th century is 800s.
Yeah, that's not real. We know that that's not real. They're giving us some narrative.
That's what you were just telling us.
That's what they telling us. But they said what they have documented. No, Wale, elder. What they have documented.
What they telling us. What's the truth?
What they have documented is from the 1850s.
Is that true?
What they have actually documented is from the 1850s.
Is that true that it's from the
18? This is what they said. That what they have documented.
Is it true?
But what they believe and what is estimated. What's estimated is the 9th century.
Do you agree with what they're saying?
800 Wale, but that's
estimated. Do you agree with what they're saying, nigga? Because we already established that we can just tell stories and regurgitate stories and read books. Do you agree with it?
Well, it sounds like what they're trying to do is make Americans, the Ife people that came to Africa before anything. I want to disassociate myself with what all I was trying to do is bring clarity into who these people are.
That's why I was going with it, though. See,
what I said, Wale, pyramid is ain't no Yoruba before Samuel Crawford. There is just no Yoruba.
Exactly. That's 1900.
That's what I'm saying. The man said 800s. And now you're saying 1800s and Samuel, whoever, because of what this man just read. I don't know who he is, but he read something about 900, 9th century.
He read what Samuel Crawford says about it.
No, okay, well, fine. In that case, what he read about it makes sense to me when I listen to what the man actually said about what he read. He said it is estimated to be in the range of 900, 800, around them kind of dates, right? And then he went on to say, I'm sorry, please say that again.
9th century is 800.
Okay, 800. Okay, then beautiful. So now it's the 800s that is estimated. And I'll go with that, no problem. I'm listening to the actual words that are being used and the way they are being used. And then it says, he went on to say, it was documented in 1850. I think is the numbers that were used. It was documented in 1850. I think those are the words I heard. And then
even after that,
that's all that sentence that he read said about the term Yoruba. And then at that point, I understand. In my understanding, I see clearly what happened. What y'all saying is some misinterpretation of what was actually said by the words.
Well, Elder,
well, I don't think it's a misinterpretation. There's something that we can know, and then there's estimates, and we know estimates that you don't know. So when you estimate, hold on, Wale. When it's saying I estimate this, yeah, you were just talking and you stopped, so you don't have to cut in on me when you stopped. I already listened to what you said. So when someone says there's an estimate, we know that that's not the fact. That's not the incontrovertible fact. That's something, it's a guess. It's an educated guess, sure, but it's a guess still because it's an estimate. So they break it down as far as what they estimate versus what they know. And I'm saying what they know, Samuel Crawford is the origins of Yoruba.
Okay, so what year is that? What year is that, Dosey?
They don't even have a specific date for it, but they say the 1850s.
Let me get it from him.
All right.
So while y'all unpause, I'm gonna say this. It's estimated that y'all really don't know shit. It's estimated that y'all motherfuckers don't know shit. That's what's estimated. That's it. That's all. If you ain't walking it, you ain't fucking talking it, and that's the estimation. I'm gonna be the fuck quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question though.
Tell them, Grateful.
Why did we see a mass migration of these people after 1965? After Nigeria gained its independence, we didn't start seeing Nigerians in the Americas until after 1965.
Brother, the story's made up, okay? It's made up. That's the answer to your question, bro.
Oh, and then
Aton's question, just to answer it, he started his missions in 1854 in Nigeria. That's why I'm saying that I think it's a little later than the 1850s. I would estimate, my guess,
the 1900s.
If he starts his missions in Nigeria in 1854, then I would say by the 1860s-ish, we have Yoruba.
And Dosey, you know what else is pivotal?
And where he come
Samuel Crawford, they say he came from Nigeria and then he resettled in 1821 in Sierra Leone.
Yeah, they said the same thing about Paul Cuffey.
No, but 1821, isn't that with the Liberia? Isn't that when a bunch of people going to Liberia?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, all of this shit is like, bruh, these are a bunch of stories. They're not real, but they're sitting there trying to show you it's something there, and it's a bunch of lies there. That's what it is.
Okay.
They say he's gonna be in Nigeria.
Hey,
Wait,
what? Didn't these
how you
people?
in the 9th century over some shit that's documented where they tell you this nigga created a dictionary in 1852? How you gonna believe that? But go ahead.
Didn't they practice what's this shit with Ogun and all these people in it? What is that shit
Yes,
called?
Baba
Orisha.
Laos and Baba Laos and
Yes.
Orishas
Yes.
are
That
misinterpretations of hoodoo or what the
Yes.
Arawaks would have practiced.
Mm-hmm.
man, that's
So that's why
1900s.
that's 1900s,
Right.
yes, and they
All
offer
of it's new.
their spiritual food or what they want as far as to eat is corn, cassava, all things that are found in America because these are American traditions that are taken over to Africa in this time. Because we know in the
That,
Free African Society and the Church Missionary Society, they start that Freetown, Sierra Leone in 1792.
Let me ask you a
They don't
question.
even have shit in
Let
Africa.
me let
They
me
over there
let me
trying to build a basketball court right now, and they still ain't figured that shit out.
let me ask y'all.
man, this shit
Let
is
me ask you a
made up
question.
and throwback in history, man. Y'all can't see the shit ain't lining up.
Yeah,
They
it ain't.
using milk
Hey,
cartons to play
Superman, check this
basketball,
out.
bro.
Check this out. Let me ask Otto and Dulce a question. What faith do the Yoruba practice?
And it Easter?
Aren't
It's
yeah,
called
Huh?
Ifa
Christians?
or
Huh?
Ife.
No,
Ife.
no,
Yeah, that shit was invented in the
I thought they was
1900s.
Christians.
no,
What is it
no,
called then?
no. They Hebrew. The Yoruba, they Hebrew.
They do. To your point, and that many cultures in West Africa do believe that they are of the lost tribes of Israel. To your point, but
Absolutely.
you cannot say their spirituality aligns with the Bible at all. Because when we're talking about these Babalaos, those are
Uh-huh.
deities that they're worshiping that are not
Right.
in the Bible.
That's
They're
Okay, so
Hold
American.
peep
on.
this, peep this,
Hold
peep
on. I
this.
knew I was right. Look. Hold on. Let me just say this real quick.
Go
It
ahead,
says
go ahead.
But
today
those
most
that's
contemporary
all
Yoruba are
American.
Muslims
Niggas
and
in
Christians.
West Africa are Christian.
I just said that. They're Christians.
All
All
of
of them
them.
motherfuckers be Christians. All of them.
well,
They be
yeah,
believing in
Muslim and
other shit on the
Christian now.
side.
So
They
that
believing on the other
Babalao
shit
and
on the
Ifa
side, but
shit,
they
that was
real religion
created
is
in America.
Christianity.
That's
Yeah,
American.
that
Okay,
shit.
Yeah,
so
Yeah,
they're bringing
okay,
American
Babalao's for sure
spirituality over there.
America. Babalao.
But
I'm
if you
saying
go
it
to
was created
Benin
in
and when they do
1980
their,
something.
that's a
Yeah,
fact. But when you go to Benin and when they do their voodoo fest and all this, because they have a
it's
voodoo
crazy.
fest and all that, so they do. Some of the people, especially the village people, they do have some of the spiritualities that are aside from the Christianity. But yes, if we talk about Africa
Mm-hmm.
and in West Africa, it's a divide of Muslim and
And
Christians, but they
Christians.
are
That's it.
Abrahamic faith. But that's not something that all of this stuff was taught to them.
You can also find
What
Catholics there as well,
country
but
in
that's
West
still
Africa
Christian.
is
That's the same
Muslim?
shit. You're gonna find that
Senegal.
Well,
more
when you
in,
even talk about
in
the
Mali.
Oyo or the
northwest,
Oya,
northwest,
they have a
more going
Islamic
into the north.
background, the Oya people, and if you look into the West Side, in
Northwest
like
Africa.
a lot of the Nigerians are Muslim, a lot of the Ghana's Muslim, and the Fulani they're Muslim, and some other groups in there, and they always be fighting.
All right,
They be fighting each other.
okay. Well, the
Is there
reason
a
why I asked
lot of
that question,
Americans that are Muslim?
the reason why I asked that question was this, right? Like I got some Yorubas like that are close friends, and we asked the question, and we asked the question to each other. Like he said, "What's your favorite?" I asked him what his, right? And I told him I ain't telling him shit. You already know what we are. And he said we are Hebrew. I said, where do you guys come from? Do you guys come from West Africa? He said, no, we don't come from West Africa. Our story originates in Egypt. I said, what do you mean? He said, well, that story of the Exodus, he said, we are a remnant of that Exodus of people that went. He said, people went this way, that way, that way. He said, we went west. And that's how we ended up in West Africa. That's our story. The Mandingo, the Dogon, they all have the same story. He said, we're
Indeed.
closely related to each other. Now, this is coming out this guy's mouth, right? I said, okay.
That comes out of your mouth. We all over the world they say this.
That don't come out my mouth. That don't come out my mouth.
Well, that you're Hebrew. That you're
talking about a
Hebrew. So
Yoruba.
I'm saying.
I'm
I'm just saying, as far as that, you're part of the Hebrew tribes. That
Josie,
comes out of your mouth as well.
Are you listening?
I'm just saying, all over the world, people say that about themselves. What I'm telling you is, all over the world, people say that about themselves.
Why are you triggered right now?
I'm not triggered. I'm just saying, as far as that story is not unique.
Why can I finish that?
You were okay, fine, Aton. Go ahead.
The reason it's not unique because of missionaries.
You got triggered. I don't understand why you're triggered.
Y'all gotta look and see why the missionaries get to West Africa.
Exactly.
You would come from America, bro.
Over the missionary society and say, "Oh, these people say that they're Hebrew." So do people in Indonesia. So do people in Japan. So do people in China.
Right now.
That's not a trigger. I'm not triggered. I'm not triggered. I'm just
trolling right now. Don't.
Oh, I'm not trolling you.
Yeah,
I'm not trolling you.
I didn't finish my conversation. I didn't finish what
I was saying. Did he say
I'm agreeing with Superman right now that they don't know about the missionary part of this. Of why?
Did you say something about they said they came from Egypt though? Akan say the same thing. That they come from Egypt.
They all say the same thing. They all say
them niggas in West Africa don't know shit about Egypt.
Egypt ain't even that.
The only way they know about Egypt is from the Bible. Them motherfuckers don't know no history of Egypt. None.
See, that's my kind of like, what are we arguing if these people don't know their own history?
They don't know nothing about their history.
Because Egypt history is not their own history, man. Somebody gotta teach them that.
Egypt's not even real. Cairo and all that shit fake. Go look at that shit. It's dusty and dirty.
That shit a theme park.
Man.
And a lot.
I'm saying go look at the city though. Go look at their city.
They say the Ark of the Covenant of the Bible is in Zimbabwe right now. Zimbabwe claims that.
Ain't no way.
Covenant. So I'm just saying, as far as being a chosen people, that story, and because that story has been spread through the colonization societies all across the world, a lot of people believe that they're the chosen.
How do we get to the chosen
people? Try to tie themselves. I'm letting you know right now. They try to tie themselves to the Hebrew story and say we're migrations from Israel or from Jordan or from Canaan, all of West Africa.
Damn, calm down, bro.
He's triggered. He's triggered. West Africa, Indonesia, China, Japanese.
Topic, I'm gonna troll you too.
Bro, have some manners, bro. Let the woman finish, bro. Shit.
All of these people say that they have their origins out of Israel, and they love the lost tribes of Israel. They all claim the 12 tribes chart, all of them.
Yeah, you keep talking about they and they and they. You ain't said no name. I'm talking about the Europe.
Yeah, I did. I said the Chinese. I said yes, I did. I said the Chinese. I said the Japanese.
You went all the way to the Chinese?
Indonesia, all across West Africa, South Africa, Zimbabwe, and say that they have the Ark of the Covenant. That they came from Egypt. So the story of
you drunk.
Damn, let them finish, bro.
You drunk downtown. You talking about Chinese people? We ain't talking about no Chinese people. I'm talking about the Europe.
Yeah, I'm just talking about how everybody thinks they're Hebrew, just like you. So it's not.
You want people to follow you on that shit? I know.
It's not an uncommon thing.
Look, hey, my thing is like, hey, these people are like a premature developed ass nation. Like, how are they speaking an ancient language if they're not developed even today?
That's a question. People will say that they
can't be asking critical thinking questions, man, and they believe the doors of the church is open.
Exactly, Dulcinea. Answer the question.
Oh, I just answered the question.
No, he asked you a question. So answer.
Yeah, I just answered it.
How? What'd you say?
I just did.
What is it?
Exactly. Oh, so you didn't hear me. What a lot of people will say, is that they aren't originally from there. So There's been some people that will say that there's a cataclysm that happened anciently, as far as not just the flooding, but other kind of cataclysms that caused people to migrate into West Africa.
You sound like them white folks, man.
They don't know as far as
somebody said this and
hold
somebody
on.
said that.
You asked the question. You asked the question, and I'm answering it. So
I didn't ask no question. That was my
you don't have to know. You said. You said you need to answer it. You need to answer it.
What's
You're
this
the
shit?
one
Oh,
that
Ruth
told
in the
me
back.
that I need to answer it 8 times. So stop being triggered and let me answer it.
I'm not triggered at all.
Yeah, you are triggered.
Damn, nigga, mute up.
Motherfucking
You
smoke
sound very triggered. Everybody's saying
Yeah,
you
this is a
sound triggered. So
motherfucking
why
smoke
don't
show.
you wait one
This
at a
is a
time?
motherfucking smoke show.
So and that's
Mute
fine.
up.
Yeah, y'all don't want that smoke with me.
So as
goddamn
far
it.
as what
I
they
can go
say
in.
is some kind of
Yeah, okay.
cataclysm is what made people migrate into West
Damn,
Africa.
hey, turn let us finish, bro. Mute up.
As far as the
I ain't gonna
migration,
mute up.
they all have
Nope.
stories
Not
as
gonna
far as
mute
the
up. He changed the
migration
whole
into
topic. Nope.
Damn, let us talk, bro. I can't even hear, bro.
Talk
Let us
about
explain
what?
it at
You
least,
ain't
bro.
saying
Shit.
shit.
Damn, let her get it off and then ask her a question, bro.
And I ain't asking her nothing.
All right, then, shut the fuck up.
No, you're
Nope.
The doors of the church is always open. Come to
right.
the
It always got to go back to Hebrews because we
This the
were talking
motherfucking
about
smoke
something
show,
before we
nigga.
got taken to the
Church ain't
Hebrews.
got nothing to do with the smoke show, nigga. Thought you knew
But
that.
you always try to make it church. If church ain't got nothing to do with the smoke show, then why you always come try to make this Hebrew church?
Shit.
In the end, though, like, where's the connection to the?
Shit to me.
Go ahead.
Shit to me. Make what church? We
Well,
talking
you
about
explain
people.
it then. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Explain it, A-Ton.
We ain't talking about people. We ain't talking about church. We talking about people. And give a fuck what y'all talking about. Them people over there that consider themselves West Africans, Nigerians, Senegalese, whatever you want to do over there, them is people. And they come from somewhere. Nigga, and it is connection. So I don't give a fuck.
Okay, I got a question, bro. I got a question, A-Ton.
Where did they come from?
Yeah, we trying to get to that. If we could get rid of the bullshit. Go ahead, Black Ice.
They came from Israel, according to A-Ton.
Go ahead, Black Ice. I ain't say shit
Who the
where they
fuck is
came
Black
from.
Ice?
I ain't say shit.
They wandered
That ain't
around
my,
the
that ain't
desert
Black
for
Ice,
40
bro.
years.
That's my brother. I don't even we here, bro. That's not Black
And
Ice,
that's
bro.
Man, I'm on my phone. I ain't even know.
903.
Oh, that's on it.
That
Oh,
nigga.
okay. That's on it. Oh, my bad, brother. I thought you was Black
Nah, you
Ice.
good.
My bad, brother.
Nah. We from the same place, though, but nah, different,
Yeah, my bad. I
different.
thought
Yeah,
you
they
was
be
Black
mine
Ice.
too.
That motherfucker
Nah, you
said
good, bro.
Oh,
Shout
okay.
out to Black Ice,
Yeah,
though.
brother. My apologies, brother.
Accept it, bro. You.
So
But
the
they
West
like, look, I got a
Africans
question
ain't come
though.
from? Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead.
But if Great Britain colonized this area in Nigeria, like I guess the 1800s or whenever they colonized the motherfucker, like wouldn't they have evidence that like these people were like they were speaking Hebrew? Since they the one that like took all their history and shit like that. Like, is there any evidence that that Great Britain have that these people had a Hebrew connection? If I'm saying that correctly.
Well, the British did not colonize none of that. The bottom line is those people are colonized from the Americas. They didn't colonize.
That's what I said. What?
Those people actually are
So
people
who
that
colonized
was colonies
Nigeria?
created by the Americas, by the American
Who
people.
colonized Nigeria?
He's saying America, y'all.
Americans did that.
Okay.
But anyways, before you,
we talking about the whole West African.
the answer to your
We talking
serious
about the
question
whole West African
is
hemisphere,
no.
what
There's
you
no
consider to be
evidence of you
Nigeria,
being
and
all
you're
over
gonna
there.
talk over me again. I'll be damned. I'll be damned, man. Go ahead.
What language? What's the official
Yeah,
language of
I don't have to
Nigeria?
respect you. You didn't respect me, so I'm going to talk over you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I am.
You stay disrespecting me. I don't know why.
Yeah,
You stay
okay.
disrespecting me, and I don't know why. You stay disrespecting me, and I don't know
Because you don't respect when I'm talking either.
Man, I don't do none of that with you. But go
yes,
ahead.
you do. You just did it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I got a question though. Like in the Like did we like in regards to like the American Colonization Society, like we didn't go over there to like 1847, right? To like colonize Liberia and these places, right
Yeah,
around.
for Liberia, that's going to be later into the 1800s, yes. But the Free African Society, that's going to be earlier in the 1790s, they were already starting and trying to put things in effect. So this is something that they've been trying to put into effect by the time they get into like Nigeria for like 60, 70 years, them trying to establish it.
What's
So
the
Dopey,
official
I have
language
a
of
question.
Nigeria?
Artist,
What is
oh,
the
so
official
super.
language of
Okay,
Nigeria?
super. Because Dopey, I have a question for you. Because Dopey, I fucks with you, my girl. But I understand also your semantics, with your also, your schooling and all of those things. And when you speak about these aspects of
Get to the point of shit.
what it is, part itself, young man, how do you apply that to your family, right? Knowing the atrocities, right? Knowing the atrocities, and you sit well with the bookings, the information that they've given you, and you say that's well for your family. Even in 2025, is that well for your family, Dosey?
I don't stick with any information that they've given me. Any information that I've really gotten has been from what I've learned from these indigenous teachers, as far as that have been teaching this stuff. So I've never heard of Free African Society, Church Missionary Society, any of those things in school. I never heard of Richard Allen in school or anything. I never heard of any of those names until Big Chief Topcat. So yeah, this isn't something that I'm going on based on schooling.
You're going based on the cult leadership.
I was about to get, but you're not following Yahweh.
Interesting.
I was about to get on Yahweh Ben Yahweh.
What I do find interesting is that when I was speaking about something and you disagreed, you told me I didn't know what I was talking about. I was wrong. You didn't say, "Hey, I disagree," which would be cool, because people disagree. However, you said I heard different things like "you wrong," "you don't know what you're talking about," and this and that and the other, because you disagree. Not because you have anything to validate anything. It's just that you disagree, and then
who are you
that
talking
means
to? Like me?
I'm talking to yes, you and everybody else that said
Well,
something.
Wale, I never
that
said that you don't know what you're talking about. I said,
Yeah,
as
I
far as
said-
you didn't know who Samuel Johnson is and Samuel Ajayi Crofter, because I asked you if you did, and you said no. So
I
that's
said
the
I know.
only thing I said.
That
I
was
said the
Akon,
ended up
Wale.
going.
You
Yes,
asked me about
I
a
said
Crother guy,
Akon
and I
still
said I
going.
don't know who no Crother guy is.
That was
Yeah, that's
Akon,
what I said.
Wale.
Man,
That's
stop
what
dry
I said.
snitching,
That's the
Superman.
only thing I said that
Okay.
you don't know. I
Stop
said
dry
you don't
I
know
don't know
what
who a
you're
Crother
snitching. Come
guy is.
on, man. Stop telling
I'm
on
not
me.
saying okay,
Well,
that's cool.
It was Akon.
well, what I was saying as a
Stop
defense,
telling on me, man.
yeah, what I was saying as a defense to Aton is that instead of badgering the witness, if he knows something, he could have just started talking about it.
Beautiful. However, like I said, that's the kind of things I hear, and not all from you, of course. I said,
That's funny.
other people. I didn't say I got all that from you,
Funny.
Dosia. As a matter of fact, it seems like I often speak with you. I get new information, like I just got about this, the connection with this Crothier guy, whatever name you mentioned.
She don't even know if that's true, though, Wale.
I got all that, cousin.
Well,
I'm not tripping.
if I ask two questions to
Man.
you, Wale, and you can't answer them quick, I'm gonna tell you don't know what you're talking about. But I'm not gonna tell you you don't know what you're talking about before I ever even ask you questions, brother. So don't even.
Yeah.
Don't get that twisted. I
Meanwhile,
ain't
we're
even like that.
talking.
You know, I'm gonna ask you questions. I'm gonna challenge you.
No, I
Can't
don't know
answer
none
it.
of that,
You don't know what
man.
you're talking about.
So,
And I hope
like
some people do the same with
Dorothy,
me.
like I was saying, I
Hey,
do
Well, I hope
get a
people do the
lot of
same with me.
information when I
Challenge
speak
me.
with you,
Yeah.
and I just got that information cross check with them two guys you mentioned,
Nobody
Samuel
knows
this
the
and
truth,
Samuel
Wale.
that.
Nobody knows what was going on during that
Yeah,
time.
Cousin,
It
I'm
was
Samuel
just
talking
people
to
in the
the
place.
chocolate. What are
Nobody
you
knows
on,
that shit
man?
for real.
Wale. And that was the
Huh?
only thing I was saying for us to actually look into the people and start asking questions. I don't think it's wrong for us to leave at different positions. I
Every
think
time
it's
I
in a
talk,
point
she gonna
where
talk while I'm talking.
Wale was just talking. Wale
Every
was just
time I
talking to
talk,
me.
I was talking.
So
I was
it
talking to Wale. Now you
I
talking.
think we have all
All right,
gone as
that's
far
cool.
as a
That's
point
cool.
where
That's
we
cool.
don't
That's
agree
cool.
on
Females
some
act
shit.
like that. They just get what they get, man. Hopefully
Yeah,
everything
I
is good for you.
understand. I get it. Females
I
that
know
act like it
females
get
that
what
talk
they
like that.
get,
They
and
get what
we
they
don't
get,
get what
man.
we get.
It's
Okay.
nothing. It's
So
Well,
nothing.
like I
okay.
said,
Obviously, you like what
Okay,
you get.
that's fine.
Obviously, you
don't
good
see,
with what you get.
I
So
get
do
what I
get
get
cool.
every day.
That's
I
how
do
you
I
get
get what
that
function.
I
That's how
get
you
every
information
function.
day.
from you,
Ain't no
and thank
So
problem.
you
it
for
doesn't
Ain't
that.
no
bother
problem,
me.
don't Sinead. Ain't no
It doesn't
problem.
bother
I'll
me
put
to
it
get what I
Like
together.
that
get
shit.
every
So
time.
I
enjoy
Yeah,
the
think
so
it's
shit
a
that you get.
mistake to
Enjoy
say
it.
that
okay.
Yoruba started
So
in
Yeah, enjoy that
I
shit.
was saying,
1850.
Wale, once we get into the information,
Right.
even if we all leave at a different point or we don't agree with everything, at least we're just pulling up the information to even understand where is
Mhm.
this coming from or what is the information that's being said. So that was the only thing that I was trying to dive into the book that you brought.
Oh, for sure on that part, for sure, man. And I appreciate the fact that you hooked them two guys up in Sierra Leone, like you looked it up for that information, because I was looking for the connection and you just gave it to me. I see how things went, and that's why they went there, because they had a direct association. The man said his father was, a direct associate. It wasn't like somebody told him that in school. And they all got what they call that stuff, uh, converted. They were converted before Sam. His father converted, but when I was reading the preface of the book, his brother didn't convert. He might have went through the exercises, but he wasn't with that. The actual brother that wrote the book, the guy that actually the one that they talk about, that
Samuel
he's
Johnson and Obadiah.
huh.
Samuel Johnson and his brother Obadiah Johnson.
Okay, if that's the name they use, it's fine with me. I'm saying one of them, and I don't think it was Samuel. He is the one that actually compiled the information and tried to get the thing out, but he passed away, and his brother Samuel is the one that printed it up through the some kind of, like you were saying, Quaker Society or whatever the Christian thing was they were hooked up with to get things printed. And that's what they did. But the work, the majority of the work that I'm understanding was done by the posthumously, by the author. By the author, was done posthumously. And the guy said he hoped he could put it together like his brother meant it to be put together. So a lot of it is just information and records that he put together on his brother's behalf. That's the way they say it in the preface of the book. So I did read the actual book, but I wasn't, like you said about the Sierra Leone. I didn't have that connection, and I'm starting to see why. So even that guy, one of them other guys, he went Cuffy. He went to Africa also, and he said no, he can't. This ain't working. Some of it wasn't working, and I didn't understand, but I do understand. What about these two guys talking about the oil? And then I did hear from the people who were already in that area of West Africa before the Yoruba arrived. They said the Yoruba came there. The Yoruba wasn't already there. They came there from the east. Everybody said they came from the east, and they separated into different sections. Like you said, somebody said something about the Dogon.
What
They came
was it?
from the
The
east.
teachings of Yoruba, or was it people?
Super, be quiet. Let him, no, super. No, fuck that. Y'all ain't gonna fuck up this shit this time. Grateful that came around here and I done went in some shit and cuss some motherfucker out. No, Grateful had to go get Grateful together. We want to hear everything all the way out. Let us just listen. This is a prayer moment. Let everything talk. This now. Fuck
Yes,
that. Now
ma'am.
y'all.
The doors of
Let
the churches
everything
are
talk.
always open.
Now, 'cause y'all know Grateful. I can get into it. No.
You gotta
Now,
let him talk.
Grateful
Then
had to
shit, you
pause.
gotta let him
Let
talk.
everybody talk. Let
Well,
everybody
then let him
talk.
talk.
I don't
Then.
give a fuck how long it's
Hey,
because
You
Grateful, won't
gotta
nobody
let
time
him
don't
stopping the
exist.
talk.
Grateful. Let
You
him
gotta
Time
finish.
let him
don't
talk.
exist. Oh, Grateful's back. But Grateful's back more than ever.
Yeah, but
You
you
know what?
gotta let him
Everybody shut the
talk.
fuck up.
Grateful.
That's
Grateful.
what I'm saying. Hold up,
Well, shut
pause.
up.
Hold up, pause. You over here
Yeah.
interrupting too. Pause.
All right.
I'm
All right.
saying you
All
just
right. We
jumped
both
in.
gotta let him
All right.
talk. We both gotta let him talk.
All right. Okay, so let's quiet down. Okay,
All right.
Wale, you got it.
Mute up, Grateful. Let's go. Let him finish.
Oh, right. I was saying they say they all come. Most of them say they come from the east. The ones that I just mentioned, the Dogon, the Mali, and the Yoruba. And I'm still learning about the Igbo because the Igbo are a strange lot to me. Meanwhile, the pantheon and the entire situation of Isis, whatever that story they brought from Egypt, is in their story. It's the same concept of the Orisha. They just have different stories, but the concepts are the same, and the concepts are based on folkloric science. That's how the Dogon know about the stars and all that stuff. They had different schools, and they different people who left from over that way. They followed the path of their schools. They were what you call them. People say, "Oh yeah, you're in that sect or something like that." But imagine you're on a university grounds, and you have different colleges in that university. So some people are the college of ISIS, the college of whatever Tahuti, whatever name they use, but the concept is the same. It's the science of astrology and the science of geography and the science of agriculture. These are the things that were being taught at these different colleges in the universities. And when they left, like the Dogon were in the school of the, the astral or this kind of thing like that, what's in the sky. They were in that school of science. And those are all schools of science. They're not all that stuff about they worship this and that. They were studying science. It was not about necessarily this stuff about spiritual worshiping and stuff. And as Dosey said, a lot of that was also practiced the same way. I mean, this is what I found in different cultures all around the world. The aboriginals of them lands, the indigenous people before the cracker came, almost to a man, all practiced the same how do you say, science, universal science, or whatever you want to call it, kind of science, which is the science of wind, the science of air, the science of
Nature.
water. Yeah, nature science. And they all practice it everywhere I've been. And the science of their ancestors, like Shinto and the rest of them. I've been talking to them people and actually get with them to see where they at and how we feel and how they feel about these things. Not just reading books necessarily, but I have read books, yes. And this is what I found, that the people are the shortened form that we have of history is skewed. It's a bigger form of history. People have been here. We only dealing with 400 or 500 years, if that much. But they squinching the time. It's 3 or 4 different calendars right now that are functioning in the world that we don't even know about. That we don't. I mean, we may know about them, but we don't deal with them. But the other people, which is the majority of the people on the planet, they're dealing with them other calendars. They're not dealing with the one we're dealing with. We're dealing with something that's fresh and new. It's only 200, 2,000 years old at the most. It ain't even that old. They backdated it. So this is my understanding about the people traveling and moving and the migration, and that's what Smoke and I had started talking about, the migration of people and how people moved around. It wasn't based. People moved around before this doggone thing called a slave trade. People were already moving around. That just happened to be something that an event that occurred.
Well, for fun, since y'all brought up Egypt, not that I believe it, but when people are saying, which a lot of their origin stories are about coming from Egypt, but if you look before Plato, there's a Greek philosopher. His name is like Solon, something like that. And he's, like I said, prior to Plato, and what he records talking to the Egyptian priest is that they talk about the city is preserved from Atlantis, and that they reserved the Atlantean history for thousands of years. So they even talk about coming from another place, Egyptians. Just food for thought.
Yeah. What's his name? And Aboriginal Power. And he had brought that to my attention that there was a lot of stuff in Egypt that had come from America, and he was telling me that we were kicking it around because I know it was a lot of Atlantic shipping going on. People were moving around long before them crackers even knew about Columbus and all that stuff. That's like new. That's why they keep talking about the new world. But you just said in their old world, like Greece and all that, they knew about us. So something happened to them that the other people, the new cracker, he don't know about that kind of stuff. And he calls all that myth and all that kind of stuff. You see what I mean? But they knew because everybody knew. It was a different kind of world. And just because somebody said they Greek or Roman don't mean they were a cracker. Some of them dudes were this color, that color, this kind of person. Look how people talking about they are Americans right now. Oh, I'm a United States citizen. That's the same thing about Rome. They can go to Rome and become a Roman citizen maybe. And that don't mean you got nothing to do with Rome. You know, as far as the phenotype and all that kind of stuff, it's a different world.
I didn't bring up Greek to be like they were white, though. I was just saying that a Greek philosopher before Plato had said that they recorded what the Egyptian priests were saying in the temples. But also, though, when we say that people were traveling, we can verify those stories because not all people are seafaring people. So people were traveling and people weren't traveling. So now we need to figure out who are the people who were traveling, because it's not everybody that's traveling across. Not everybody has the equipment or ships to even do those type of voyages.
Now on voyages and stuff, I would say concretely and easily, more people did not voyage than did. Just like now, more people do not voyage than do. Just like now, ain't nothing much change. And the people who did, some people migrated by foot. That's what I was saying in the case of the Dogon and the stories of the Dogon and the Yoruba. They say they traveled by foot. And there's some other people that speak on that. You may not hear of them or hear from them. They're not as popular or as sexy and all that kind of stuff. Are as easily attainable because they speak French or they speak Spanish or something, or Portuguese, and you don't speak them languages, but they have a story to tell as well. You understand what I'm saying? So all of these things happen in this. From my understanding, we were here, they were there. We did business and travel with each other, and people dealt with each other. And it wasn't based on racism. Even in my own family, and the people as I grew up, everybody was called colored. At the time, nobody was high into racism. They laugh about this.
We have to bring up race because when we're looking at Africa, not all of Africa are seafaring people. So, like when we go into Kemet, what people would now call Egypt, we know Kemet are the people that end up in Kemet, that people learn about, the temples and everything. We know that they are not seafaring people. We know
Who?
that they outsourced any seafaring. Kemet. They were not seafaring
Oh,
people.
some of
They
the people.
outsourced
Yeah,
any.
they never went past the Straits of Gibraltar or Hercules Tiller.
What about that? You say they never did what?
They
They
never
were
went
never
past the
seafaring
Straits of
people.
Gibraltar. Right. They
Oh,
stayed
my
where they had.
understanding.
They didn't even have knowledge of what was beyond it. That's why they had the concept that the earth was flat after that.
That's
Yeah, they
why
were
the
outsourcing it from the so-called
what
what they
you
would
say?
call Phoenicians, which we know Phoenicians aren't Phoenicians. We don't know of Phoenicia. We don't know of a place. We just have their estimates again of where they say Phoenicia is. But we know for a fact that they were using seafaring people outside of them that were foreigners to them, and that they end up calling those people Phoenicians in history today.
Now,
I agree.
what about Atlantis? Was it outside of Gibraltar or no? It was on the other side of
Yes,
Gibraltar.
they said it was outside of it.
Okay. Then somebody was traveling past Gibraltar for them to even speculate on Atlantis. That's what I'm saying. Now, there's different stories, and all of this is stories, and they put them together and try to patchwork and make some sense out of it. But even the ones that's documented, you can document a lie anytime you get ready. You just write it down. It's still a lie, but you document it's well documented. And you know what I mean? So documented don't mean nothing except you wrote it down. That's what I was saying about the Yoruba being documented in 1850. The guy said it was
How
written
do you
down,
tell the difference?
but it
How do
was
you tell the
before
difference,
that.
Wale?
Because
How you tell
the difference between
if a
what
lie can be documented and the truth can be documented, how do you tell the difference?
through divination. You have to divine.
Now you gotta gain knowledge on both the lie and the truth.
If that's what you
Exactly.
want to
That's
do,
where
do
I
that.
am
I don't
with it.
bother with that. Just
But
go
what's
back
the
to
divination like?
Just hold
Does that
on to
mean
Jesus' hand.
you
Divination.
meditate, you pray that the truth be given to you? Like, is that what divination is, or what do you mean by divination?
no, I would go with more of
The
meditation.
angel of Michael visits you in the middle of the night.
See, all that Christian jargon. No, I refrain. But as far as meditation and the Akashic, we have information that we need. It's inside. You go inside, you get it, and you come out. You can do that through a lot of different ways. People use tarot cards to divinate. People use shells, all kind of ways to divinate. You could just
Chicken
sit.
bones.
Yep, chicken bones and the rest of that, stones and
Tarot
shells.
cards. You can't use tarot cards to find out if someone telling the truth about the Phoenicians or anything like that. When it comes
You
to
can,
tarot cards, it's a lot like genealogy or anything as far as that, like it that's your truth. Tarot cards is supposed to be telling your story. It's supposed to be telling what you need, what the point of life.
if that's your use of tarot cards, then I
So
understand that to be your use of tarot cards, and I have no problem with that. However, you were asking me about divination, and I did mention tarot cards as part of the group of things and ways that one can divinate. I saw a woman that was divinating by just reading. She read people's butt cheeks.
I use
but how would you get the
homemade
truth?
cards.
Wait, how do you
Y'all
get
ever
the
play
truth
with
in that?
homemade?
So if I get the
She was an ancient cheek reader.
the 7 of Cups. How do I know? What does that mean in history? I just got the 7 of Cups that flipped over for me. What does that mean to history? I can say what they say the card means for me,
That means
but I don't
7
know what it means.
slave ships full of niggas. They was coffee cups.
Shut up,
I
Superman.
don't divinate with the tarot.
Okay.
Those. I just know it's used for
Say
divination,
mainly you find the
and I
truth
know
between.
people who use it for divination. I actually know people who. That's how I even know about tarot, because I know people who use it for divination.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do, but I'm saying I think what a lot of people use it for is themselves. Like I have had many tarot
Oh, okay.
readings in my life, so. But it's kind of
I only
hard
know
to
the reason.
truth and stuff like that. It's like astrology.
They can
You
read
can
your
find
palm
some of
too.
the astronomy and astrology to find the
There you
truth,
go.
but astrology is really like the basics. So you can't learn
You
astronomy
can go by your
from
lifeline in your
astrology
palm.
alone.
As far as the truth, I don't hearken. That's what I mean. It's a lot of I call it misconceptions, but I have a different perspective. For me, no one needs to find the truth. No one needs to seek the truth. The truth is always right in front of our faces all the time. La-di-da. That's the end of that story. And then when people start talking about seeking the truth and stuff, that's
And
not my
that's a
perspective.
fact, Jack.
Well, how can, if the truth is always just in front of our faces, how can anybody be misled?
Oh, mostly through their own what do you call
If they go blind.
proclivities? Yeah, like you can mislead a person by smelling good or by a story or something like that. People misled easily by their minds mostly. Because the mind, starts rationing out and stuff, and the person be like, "I knew I shouldn't have did it," but they did it anyway. You experienced that yourself.
Yep, that stripper
Asking
was
the
smelling
question,
good and she misled me and I'm broke.
but you yourself have experienced where your mind was telling you to do something else, and you knew not to do this and that, and then you do la-di-da. That's
That
your
would
question.
mean you was talking to God, right?
Hmm.
That mean you was talking to God, right? You was reasoning with yourself before you made a bad decision.
If that's what you want to call it, man, but that Christian references and stuff, that's not
What
my
if you
perspective.
drunk and you high and
And
don't
I
know
would
what
say I
decision you
kind of
make?
disagree with it. I get where everyone's coming. That's kind of like what Grateful is saying, like when it comes to the information and how it ties to you, which I agree with Grateful. You should always tie it within yourself, and that's what will make a lot of sense. But just to say that the truth is just right in front of us, I just don't believe that. When a lot of people being misled, a
I
lot
got
of people
tied
didn't
up
have
by some strippers.
some of our parents didn't have the truth. Some of our grandparents didn't have the truth. A lot of people are misled in different ways to believe things that they wholeheartedly believe in, and that's just not true. But
You
But
know,
with that being said,
you,
though, so
you,
that mean that mean that go ahead, bro.
I was going to say there's a confliction right there between belief and knowing.
people think they know what they believe.
I understand what you just said. Do you?
Yeah, I do. That means like people like what they believe in, they take that shit as fact, and it's not proven.
That's called a
So
And
you
true
because
believe
lie.
in some shit. You believe in some shit that you don't know. I let my point.
hey,
So that's a fact. That's a fact that they and the fact that because belief is such a, it's almost a stigmatized word at this point, that people don't want to have beliefs, that you're
How could
only
that be a
as
fact?
good as
How
what
could
you
that be a
know,
fact?
and you're not.
How
Hold
could that
on,
be
hold
a
on,
fact when we don't
hold
know what
on, hold
you
on,
there's,
really
hold on.
there's,
I haven't finished. What do you mean? How could it be a fact? No one said a fact or anything. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying, as far as we are in a time where belief is stigmatized, you are only as good to a lot of people for what you know, not what you believe in. So a lot of people don't even use the word "I believe in this," even when it's a belief. They say "I know this," and it's not a known type of thing. It'll be belief. I know God is real. That's a belief. I know I'm a Hebrew, but that's a belief.
That's called a true lie.
So tell me 3 no's. I know.
3 knows what I know.
Yeah, 3 I know.
I know my mama, I know my daddy, I know my brothers.
You do know them?
Yes, I know
She
them.
came from.
with
Wait a
that.
minute.
It's
Wait
funny
a
with
minute.
that. Are
Wait a
you
minute.
sure though?
Wait a
Because
minute.
they had a saying that went like this:
Oh, nigga.
"Mama's baby,
Can you tell
daddy's
who
baby.
came out that womb?
Mama's baby,
No,
daddy's
the
baby."
DNA test has proven.
Oh,
I
you
know my
believe?
mama.
So I'm just saying a lot of that,
So
what we think we
you
know.
believe
Once
you
again,
did
here we
this
go.
DNA test? Or just
Hey, Wale, it ain't no same genealogy though.
I'm talking about an ancestry test where my father's
And
leaving the
sisters
results.
that have taken the
yeah.
ancestry test,
And
she comes up as
Leaving that
my aunt.
mom.
Hold on. I'm letting you know what I mean. I took an ancestry DNA test. My aunt, that is my father's sister, comes up as my aunt on my father's
that's so
side.
beautiful. Mm-hmm. That's so
So
beautiful.
I know
that
that fire will burn your black ass. I know water will drown your black ass. And I know your ass will die without oxygen.
another 3
Silen-
cents.
All those are nature.
Silencio
Name
el
three.
stupido.
Wait, let him answer. Name 3 things you know that are incontrovertible
Then you
facts.
can know
Name
it's
3
nature.
things you know. No, you're
Yeah, Wale,
supposed to
can you
name
answer your own question?
you know.
Everything else is a belief. Like this
No,
history, everything
say
else y'all
3 things
claiming
that
that are
you
facts.
know.
Genealogy ain't no belief. We know where we came from.
Man, you
Yeah.
only know what
He
nature.
doesn't know who his mama is. He says he doesn't even quite believe his
You
mama.
don't know
But
either for sure.
Hebrew. Yes, I do. But
You know
Hebrew.
you're believing
You're
in the
supposed to be
DNA
naming
test to
me and
confirm that
Superman.
shit. You was a
I know
baby.
I didn't need it to confirm.
You couldn't prove it yourself. You believed in your family.
Just did need it to confirm that. I needed it
All
to
right.
find people that I know,
You can
but it
argue
just
that all
confirmed
day.
my parents in finding no. But
I got it.
Hebrew, answer the question. We answered your question. Name 3 things that you definitively know that are facts. No.
Oh, nature. Shit, I am here. That's a fact. I'm talking to you, motherfucker. Alive. I'll die without the breath of the great air. Without it, I'll die.
Nigga, don't try to cheat on my test,
I just
nigga.
told
You
you
can't
nature.
use my
Okay,
answer,
This
nigga.
is supposed to be
All
facts,
right,
but his
fine. I'll leave those nature. I'll use some other nature. I jump
They still
up.
got 2 more to go.
I jump up, motherfucker. Going down. Some people call that shit gravity. But you can name it whatever the fuck you want. I jump my ass up, fall my ass down.
Gravity don't exist, bro.
Shitting me. I'm gonna jump my ass up, fall my ass down. That's enough of the concept that I know. You can call it whatever word you want.
All right, you got 3 more to go, nigga. Them don't count.
Oh, they don't.
Fact.
I'll give you 2. What's your last one?
Rise every day, and we would die without it.
All right.
Is that a belief or is that a fact?
Belief
It's
or
as
die
much as a
fact.
fact as mama and daddy.
I'm just asking.
Which one you said is a belief or what? What you said?
I'm asking, was it a fact? I said it's a fact. You
What's
asked me
a
to
fact?
name what I know.
What's a fact? What's a fact?
That the sun rises and we would die
We will
without
all
it.
die.
Have the earth ever been without the sun?
I said, I'm talking about we, us.
Nigga, answer the question.
I'm not talking about the earth and the
Would
sun.
you please answer the question, sir?
No, the sun was before the earth, so no.
So how do you know what would happen without the sun?
Because it's easy.
Ooh, I like easy explaining. It could be easily explainable if it was that easy to explain.
That's what I'm saying. It's easy.
Shit.
Shit. I know.
If you block
Silencio
from life,
el
that's
stupido. Nigga, that come out the Bible.
No, that shit die. You block the sun from light, that shit die.
How do you know that? Because some things live without
I'm a
the sun.
farmer, shit. Them bitches die.
Yeah, I know. You can't explain.
What about the things that live underground?
Cool. You can't. You
What
failed
about the
your
things that
own
live at the
question.
bottom of the ocean that don't need sunlight?
Right, you couldn't even answer your own question, nigga.
Well, the ocean needs the sun,
First
so
of all,
justify that the ocean needs the
without
sun.
the sun, the earth, all that shit together. So y'all keep going
Those
around.
layers. At
You
a
made
certain
that up.
depth, the sunlight doesn't penetrate at a certain depth, and there's still life forms
Yeah,
that are thriving
The
without
heat,
sunlight.
yeah.
the heat and the gravity do. It's an interaction that you can't separate.
It's
Bro,
okay.
gravity is
It's
a
all right,
theory, bro.
Harold.
You can't prove gravity. There ain't no
Right.
such thing as gravity,
I
bro.
can't.
It's not a
No,
fact.
no, no, no. What
So,
you
so
mean is, hold
Hebrew.
on. What you mean is, I
My
can't
whole
write
point was
gravity
this.
down and fully explain every mechanism of it, but I know it's there.
It's a
Okay.
theory, though. It's
Because,
not a fact.
because
It's
you
a
can't
theory.
explain
It's
every
literally a
aspect of
theory.
something. Doesn't mean that shit don't exist. We don't know
No,
why
the
Don't worry
we.
about it,
sun is
Harold.
a fact.
We don't
The
even know
sun is
why
a
we
fact.
think.
Gravity is a theory, and that was the point I was making. How when
I
we
just
have
said
these
I ain't even. I couldn't
conversations and
even
we
call
say,
it
"Oh, it's
gravity.
so much penance in what we know," and
I
people
said, jump
confuse
up,
things that they
we'll
believe
fall your
in
ass
with
down.
what they know. You just
You can
proved
call it
that
whatever
people
you want.
confuse what they believe in with what they
Let me
know.
ask you a
We
question.
confuse
Basically,
theories
they
with
don't know what they don't know. They don't know what they don't know.
I'm asking you, if you jump, you fall your ass down, or will you
You
continue
you
ask
to
me?
jump
fall in the air?
depending on the way you jump, what you jump in,
No,
and
ain't no
where you're
Hey,
motherfucker.
jumping.
don't smash. Hey, it's actually simple,
Yes,
man.
that is the
Hey,
truth.
Hebrew.
No,
Hey,
it's a
Hebrew, how
world
much do
record
you
in the
weigh?
long jump for a reason. You idiot.
Hebrew.
It's a
Hebrew, how
world
much do
record
you
in the
Enough
weigh?
of
high
it.
jump for a
I
reason.
said when you jump, you will always come down. That is not a fact because there are variables to this. I could be in Houston and go to the NASA Center, and when I jump, I float. But there's variables of what is going to make me float in the NASA Center versus when I'm
No, you're not
outside and I
talking about
jump,
you
I come
floating on
down.
the
So that's
motherfucking
why I said
wind.
variables
I
matter with
talk about
that.
you flying on
Hey,
the
yeah,
wind.
and then like the variable is mass. You weigh. How much do you weigh? I weigh
All that
180 pounds right now. If I
why
jump up, that
don't you
180
continue
pounds
to
gonna
go
pull me
in the
down.
air, motherfuckers?
It's
You
how
jump.
much you weigh, it's mass versus density, how
Why
dense your
don't
environment
you
is around it.
continue to go in the air, motherfuckers, when you jump?
Well, what's stopping
That's
a
what you're
bumblebee from
doing
flying?
in
Fall your
water.
Why
drunk ass
gravity can't
body
stop a
down to the
bumblebee?
ground.
Why gravity can't stop a bumblebee from flying or a hummingbird?
This shit is flying. Did you hear that word you said? Flying.
It's defying gravity, ain't it?
There's laws and mechanics to flying. Do you understand?
But there's also theories. They
No,
can't
ain't no
explain
theory,
this.
bro, or else all these planes will crash. These bees wouldn't be able to fly, nigga. Is that a theory? Flying is a fact. We see bees fly, birds
Propulsion.
fly, planes
Propulsion is a
fly,
fact.
motherfucker, through aerodynamics, Bernoulli's law, and other
Explain it, nigga.
mechanics,
Stop
nigga.
just hollering out shit. Explain Bernoulli's
Yeah.
law. What is that?
It's the draft over under the wind, catching the lift under your wings, nigga.
Huh?
It's the actual lift that the wind gives when it drags under the
Niggas
wing.
levitation, bro. The hell? You can't even explain it. You just learn how to give up, bro, and say I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's the wind creating lift
Hey, Root.
from your
Hey,
wings,
Root. Come
motherfucker.
on, bro. Come on. Dig deep, bro.
Okay,
Come
yeah.
on. Come on. You got it, brother.
Yeah.
Come to the altar.
Again, lift, nigga.
You should have stayed in class, nigga.
But is there really an additional force? Is the question. I get that people
It
say
is.
gravity
We're
force
not talking
is
about
a
a
phenomenon.
Come
Not
on,
necessarily.
let me help you out a little bit. Hey, Root.
Force
Where
is
you
real, but
adding,
is
Goku?
gravity
Hey,
is gravity
hey,
an
Root.
additional force that everybody has or everybody on Earth experience?
What do you mean
Hey,
additional?
hey, Root. Let
What
me
are you
help you out.
adding?
Hey, Root. Hey, Root. Air is a
Yeah,
medium.
gravity
Go
is its
for it.
own force that can be solved by formula.
Come on, hey Rue, you could do it.
Listen, bro. The thrust
Air
of
is
the
a medium.
plane
Go
creates the
for it.
lift through the wind, bro. What you talking about?
Come on.
Your
Air is
air.
a medium. Come on, stay
Oh
scientific.
man, I ain't gotta go through all that, nigga. Trying to give these niggas the simplest form, Superman.
You can't give us nothing simple if you can't explain. You can't even explain gravity,
I told you what gravity is, bro. There's an
bro.
equation.
I can name you 5 mediums right now that can defy gravity, bro.
Hey Rue, you letting them drag you out, man. Go back in.
I swear I can calculate your bitch ass falling right back to the ground. This shit is
That's called math. It's
Yeah,
not
because
an
you're too
invisible
heavy
force.
to fly. You're too
Come
heavy to
on, hey Rue,
fly.
you got it, bro. You can fight. Come on.
you're too heavy to
Too heavy
fly.
to fly,
So
too
why
heavy
do
to
planes
float.
fly?
But
How can planes fly then? And helicopters are too heavy.
Well, a better question is why isn't gravity being applied to these objects?
Huh?
yeah,
Why
because there's
isn't
going to
gravity
be
being applied to
different.
these objects?
I just told you to use the Bernoulli's law, nigga.
Come on, hey Rue, fight
Look it
back,
up.
nigga.
force
They
that you
beating
You
you
gotta
up.
look it up
apply to
then,
the
man. You
plane.
can't understand the fact that
Well,
thrust through this air or this median creates lift from through the wings.
that's exactly what I was going to say. There's a force that will allow as far as the objects to fly. That's why they're able to fly. But there's nothing that has
But
proven,
if
again,
that
how
force
is it
isn't there, guess
proven?
what? They
How is it
fall,
proven that
they
there's an additional?
down, nigga, like gravity.
I got a question, Hebrew. Can you name me
Yeah,
one
because of its
science
mass.
experiment?
But
It ain't because of his
Go
mass.
ahead, Dr.
Name me something that floats forever.
Satellite.
I was going to ask, how can you prove? How can you
Oh, we
prove
believe in
force besides
satellite. We
mass that
get
is going to
Cloud.
make
folks.
things fall to the
Oh
ground?
shit. We believe in satellites now. We getting there.
Nah, I
I
don't
didn't
believe in
say
satellite.
Said it.
Nah, I was just fucking with you, trying to get in your head.
Oh, I got you. I knew you were trolling. I was
answer
gonna
the
pin your ass
question.
down with your
I
troll
want to
face.
know, how do we know? How do we know that there's an extra force that is
I didn't say
causing
nothing about
things to
extra
fall
or
down? How do
adding.
we
You're
know that
saying
that's a real?
adding it. No, there's no adding it. And there's no extra. It exists. It's already been there. It's fact. Jump your ass
Well,
up.
prove it.
Fall
Prove it.
your ass
Can you
down.
prove it? Can you name one experiment that proved
Jump
that
your ass
gravity
up.
exists?
Boom. You'll fall your ass right back on that seat. Boom. Oh, yeah, you can't get away from that shit, boy.
I got a question, Hero. Can you name me one experiment where you can actually replicate the same experiment to prove that gravity is a scientific fact in nature?
Man, all I gotta do is drop this motherfucking pen in my table. Like, goddamn, that bitch keep falling. That bitch won't not fall.
I got a
I just
question. How
enough
much
for me.
does the pen weigh? How much does the pen weigh?
It don't matter what it is. I can take this little piece of paper. That bitch don't weigh shit. That bitch don't even weigh a gram. 0.10. That bitch fall. This pen heavy. That bitch fall. Boom.
It falls in the air, correct? It
It's
falls
just
in
the
the air.
power impact might be different when it hit the ground. But them bitches fall.
But when it's falling, what is the median in which it's falling? The air, correct?
I mean, we are
So
surrounded
if
by.
you tossed it into the ocean, it doesn't always sink. A pin won't always sink in the ocean, but it falls in the air, correct?
Because it's something buoyancy. See, there's a force counteracting this gravity. So that's proof. Hold on,
Is
that's
it
proof.
counteracting, or is it's its own force?
There.
It doesn't have to be
Need a
counteracting it. It's
force
just its own
to
force.
counteract this shit.
Buoyancy is its
There.
own force. It's not
Oh,
Maybe
counteracting
I know some
anything.
air.
when you draw the
Oh, hold on.
direction of the forces to physics, simple physics, you draw a free body diagram and you point the direction of the forces on the object. You can calculate it.
I'm loving the fuck out this shit. I'm laughing so fucking.
You in the water, the sport, in the water, the
Man,
counteract.
you too, Grateful.
Oh,
This shit is
Man, me too.
comedy.
air may stop
I
this
swear.
ball. It's
Keep
not
going.
just
Keep
another
going. I'm over
medium.
this bitch. Listen, I'm loving the fuck of this shit. I'm so funny.
Without some thrust.
That nigga said thrust.
Hey man, how y'all get from Ife? How y'all get from Ife to Flat Earth, man? What the fuck going on?
But we had to change the subject.
We ain't even
That's
made
why.
it to Flat Earth yet.
That's what I'm saying.
We
They
on
said
our
they
way,
had
bro.
to change the subject because they
Stay
couldn't stay
tuned.
there. Couldn't stay there.
Cause y'all was going nowhere with that
Yeah,
shit. We
we
had to
couldn't
switch
stay
it up.
there. We
And I had
were
a phone
we
call.
weren't
I'm
ready
back
to
now.
find out that the
I had
Ife
a
were
phone call. I'm
Hebrews,
back
so
now.
we
I
left.
had a phone call. I'm back
We
now.
left
I'm
and we
back.
went into Flat
Okay,
Earth.
we can get back to the Ife.
But now he's back,
Now,
so we're gonna be talking
Okay,
about the
yeah,
Ife
okay, all
thing.
right.
Please don't go back to
Smoke.
that shit.
We how we got into it was
You're
belief.
taking us to the
These
Bible,
niggas are
Smoke.
telling stories
Yeah,
that
I
they
remember.
believe.
Oh.
So
I'm
then
about
Yeah,
Hayru
I
wants to
I'm gonna
remember
bring
now.
out
start
his
calling you.
big brain and ask us, what do we know?
Smoke, you done let Aton and Chief I Am convert you.
Wait, what? Say what? What? You on your troll mission today, huh, Dosey?
Smoke been on vacation. Where you going on vacation, Smoke?
Hey man, hey Dosey, calm down, sister. Hey,
I'm
Smoke.
afraid.
Hey, look. The bottom line is, Smoke. I mean, you obviously you got another job or something, man. You just ain't on your thing like you used to be, man. It's like, what, you ready to give up the channel, brother? Sound like you ready to give up the channel, man.
I just want to know how y'all got from Ife to Flat Earth, bro. That's all. All I want to
Cause
know,
they can't
man.
prove neither one of
Did
them.
nobody have no adequate response to that third grade ass question? Now y'all accusing me of all type of deplorable activities. Come on, bro.
Come on, man. Hey, man, you need to get back on your game, man. You know, you the best
Smoke.
thing smoking right
Crime went
now,
up
bro.
on the
You
street
got to get back on your
3% when
game.
you wasn't online.
Hey, I see you over here endorsing other channels, man, but you stay on your game, though, bro. Why you doing that? Stay on your game.
I heard a lot of niggas wailing. Oh, I heard a lot of niggas wailing over Charlie Kirk. So I had to give you niggas y'all space and opportunity to grieve. You feel me? Too many niggas was wailing over Charlie Kirk. So I had to give you niggas space and opportunity to grieve.
They were sad too, Smoke. They were crying and shit.
I'm still sad. I'm
Dosey.
trolling. But
Dosey.
What's up?
Listen.
What's up?
Listen.
They had to figure out if he got shot, all
Hold
kind
on,
of shit.
please. Because
They
Dosey.
were very in tune with Charlie Kirk.
Hold on, super. Pause for a second. I want to have
And half these niggas ain't
spoken
never
word.
heard of Charlie Kirk.
Dosey. Fucking
Get
super
to
baby.
it.
Be fucking quiet. Dosey. Sister to sister, I would like to have a conversation with you.
Okay.
I want this shit to be chill, and I want
tomorrow.
everybody to hear this shit.
Okay, tomorrow.
So, Dosey.
But what if we don't want to listen to it?
Yeah, tomorrow.
It's the day. It's the day.
No, but you say you want us all to listen to it. What if we don't want to listen
we don't
to
want
it?
to listen to that shit.
I told y'all I don't want y'all to listen to it.
Okay,
You just said you wanted us to listen to it. Now you trying to double talk.
I didn't. Okay, so point and step. Y'all want to be interrupting? I'm trying to have a conversation with my
Nah, but
sister.
you trying to force us to
like
listen to
ask,
some shit.
I would like to ask her a question. Poor self.
Oh, put it in the chat.
And just here you ever get to the point. Just go on and get your question though.
Put
Don't
it in
answer
the
right
chat.
now.
Go ahead.
She'll respond in the chat if
Man,
you want to
y'all
have a
might as well
private
just
conversation.
the appropriate thing to do is just let her get it off, because any attempts to hinder her is just gonna cause more of a delay. Go ahead, Grateful, get it off.
So
Sometimes I can't help myself, Smoke. I be trying.
Yes, I'm listening.
Okay, so I understand that you say this, you know, you're very much of an African aspect of a mindset, right?
You're African.
I'm a what?
Wow, Dosey,
African.
really?
Your
Hold
African
on, it
mindset.
gets better.
Dozy, you got an African mindset.
This
You
about to
do.
get good. Hold on now. Let me
What
get my
is
popcorn.
what's the African mindset, and then what's the question?
Everything that you are saying that you have always come up here and said, oh, I understand when you come up with a Johnson and this and you're a Yoruba or you have say some ties to, yeah, they have came up here and they are so tied to the land of this and us, and you have never ever explained no ties to how they have been tied to us. But you always are a booker ship too. So I want to know your bookie, because
No, not the
last name.
Booker ship.
No, yeah,
Damn.
you're a bookie, Dosey. You're
Ooh,
a whole book. Your last
ooh,
name is closely to a book. I'm gonna figure you out because you keep coming up here and you're
uh-oh.
not really doing shit for our people either.
Ooh.
Because if the way you come up here and you're attacking any of a man or a woman or whatever, you're also too looking to the book of ships, right?
Mm.
Which is the literature, which is the book, the same things you say we don't read, but you fucking talking about, oh yes, I understand the fuck this isn't a book, and this is what it is, and what that. No, watch your fucking mouth. Watch your
Grateful. We
fucking
went
mouth.
from
Wait,
looker
Oh,
wait,
ship to
wow.
wait. Hold
booker
on.
Hold
ship.
on, hold on,
Yeah,
y'all. I
that's
get to
that's
answer
fucking
her.
it.
This is to me.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
let
so
Dosey
yeah,
respond.
yeah. Let her respond. The
This about
fuck.
to get good, Superman. Go
I
ahead.
know.
I
I ain't
think
never
that's
heard of
coming from
booker
a
ship.
misunderstanding of what was being said earlier as far as it. So I'm going to go with my interpretation as best of what you said. And then after I finish, you can clarify anything that I got wrong. So you were saying I had an African mentality because I was understanding something within a book, but that's not what I said earlier. Earlier, I was talking about the fact that we take what is being said in books and we're not referencing the people that are writing these things, whether it be their family, where they're from, what associations they have, what kind of agendas, who is paying them to write these things. And then we take the book as is and say, oh, this is a fact because this book said it. And we don't even know who wrote it and why they wrote it or how or anything like that or when. We don't know any of the details, just what this says in the book, and we take it as true. So what I was saying earlier to his point was getting down to the actual story of who these people are that were writing the story that Wale brought up. I hope that clarifies.
How did we go from looker ship to booker ship?
That's a great one. LaShondra, you still
All
there?
right, somebody get the floor before she respond. Somebody, please.
Hey, come on, Smoke. You gotta let her respond, Smoke. Come on,
Hey,
Smoke. You gotta let
Smoke, you full of
LaShondra.
that booker ship,
You
nigga.
gotta let her respond, man. Come on, down. No? Okay, well, shit. She done passed out. All right. Yeah, good shit, Dulcinea. All right, good.
You made a good ass word salad just then, though.
Boy, she said bookership. That was a good one.
Hell yeah. You a bookie.
Yeah, she said you a Bucky.
You don't know what you're talking about, though.
All right, so yeah, these Ife people. We really want to talk about the Ife people. We're trying to put a whole
No, I caught the gist of it. Somebody was trying to make them Americans, and then you came with the sweeping Hebrew brush, and
that wasn't the
yeah.
Ife people though. That wasn't about the Ife. That was about the Yoruba.
Couldn't have been.
That was about the Yoruba. They started jumping on the Ife and talking about this and talking about that. I was talking about that Yoruba. I was staying on the topic. I said I know people personally that said that their story, their oral tradition says that they came from Egypt and they migrated over to West Africa. And I asked them, I said, what is your faith, your
On foot.
religion? They said they are
Yes,
Israel,
this is on foot.
Yahweh. Hebrew. That's what
Yeah,
the Oya, all that shit. Smoke. The
that
How
sound
could
Oya.
like
they have a connection of Yahweh when they had the Orishas?
Most of all
They
the
had
that
a
Hebrew.
sound like
pantheon of gods.
I
Go
know
ahead.
it.
that sound like a story that was given, not actual. Sound like somebody gave them that story. Yeah, we
Hey,
All right,
came from
girl.
Egypt.
hey,
We
but
came
these
from
people
Egypt
smoke.
with
But
no
smoke. These people look like niggas though. Smoke. They don't look like what you would consider to be an African.
We
These
went
look
back
like
from
brothers
booker
and
ship to
sisters.
looker
That's what
ship.
I'm
I
saying.
was gonna say the same thing, Superman.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
That's
getting called
all
out for
I'm
booker
That's
ship.
saying.
crazy.
Hell no.
And they have the same look, they have the same story, smoke signal. Smoke signal. They
Okay,
have
so
the
let me ask you
same
this.
story.
Let me ask you this.
Go
You
ahead.
saying all the Africans that look like niggas from America is Hebrews?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, well, how you explain Africans that look like niggas that ain't claiming to be Hebrews? How you explain them?
Good question. I don't know. Good question.
Ooh,
I don't know.
You
case
gotta
closed.
graduate from looker ship to booker ship, nigga.
Yeah, you about to run with that book and shit. See,
Oh man,
goddamn.
that was fucking amazing.
That's why you gotta love LaShondra. Hey, look, I don't know why they don't claim it.
But if they coming from Egypt, why do they look like niggas in America?
That's a good question. Those are
But
good
you made it
questions.
a point to point out that they look like niggas.
Yeah, they do.
So how
If you looked at them in their face, if they didn't open up their mouth, you wouldn't even know.
I know, but I've been to
Depends
Africa, and if
on
I ain't open my mouth up, nigga, they didn't know where I was from.
Okay, I got you on that one. But that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. When I look at them, I'm like, you don't look like they were like, yeah, we come from somewhere else. That's the whole response they give. We come from somewhere else.
Huh?
That's what they say. They not from West Africa. They not from there. They from somewhere else. That's what they always
From
say.
Asia? Did they migrate from Asia or something? Like,
Yeah, it stops there, out in the way. It stops there. You can't get
All
past
right,
that
man. Is we finna have to
conversation
look
with
into the
being ready.
Yoruba? Is we finna have to look into the Yoruba origin story, bro? Is that what you compelling us to have to do? Look into the Yoruba
Good
origin
luck.
story.
You ain't
See
gonna
what we
you
see.
good luck. You ain't gonna find nothing because
and I already asked
they all prone to
ChatGPT about it.
silence, man. They all prone to silence, smoke.
What
Wait a minute.
Chat GPT said?
There's no information concerning the Yoruba's origin story. Ain't nobody talked to them.
I did. I mean, I'm talking about. I got a
Okay, well they
primary
should
source.
have.
These people
I
actually say
mean,
that they come from the east. They come from the east. They don't come from there. They come from somewhere else, and they equate their
how
story
far
to the
east?
Bible.
How far east?
The Middle East,
How far east?
Israel,
Asiatic?
Egypt, the whole
Israel.
the whole Israel, Egypt area, the Middle East. That's
You
what they say.
slide, boy. You slick with it.
No,
You
that's
slick
what they
with it,
say.
boy. You
Don't
slick.
laugh. Don't laugh, smoke. Don't laugh. I'm just telling you
But
what
what
they're
about
telling
the
me.
map being inverted? Because back in the day, the north was south and south was north.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. I get you.
So if they came from the east, they really came from the west.
Okay. I get that. But what I'm saying is based on what they're telling me. Now, these stories that I'm getting is back in like the 90s, late 90s, early 2000s, talking to some of these people. And a lot of them was like, and the one thing is when I was teaching, I actually substituted
You
a
was
class.
teaching?
Yeah, when I was teaching, I actually was in a classroom with two Yoruba people. And when
What
I asked her
subject was that?
the question, when I asked her the question, when you look at this Yoruba sister, man, I'm telling you, Look,
Anytime,
when I asked
shut
her,
the
when
fuck
I asked
up.
her the question,
How
when
can
I
you
asked her the
answer
question,
your sister
oh
and shut
shit,
the fuck up?
oh shit,
What she
crash
is,
out,
and you was
crash
no,
out,
no,
crash
no.
out,
You
crash
just
out,
went against
crash
Wale
out,
about the
crash
same
out.
thing. No, this is
You're
not
a
a crash
tether,
out.
Lashandra. You're
This
a
is
tether,
this is
Lashandra.
this
You're
is
a
this is
tether.
no.
Every
You
time I
just
talk
went
about shit
against
like this, you get
you.
excited. You're a tether.
You was just going against
You are a
Wale.
You're a
tether.
tether.
You was
You're a
just going
tether.
against Wale.
Lashandra, you're a
You was just
tether.
going
Knock
against
it
what?
off.
Hold up.
You are
No, you was
not
just
a North
going against.
American.
Hold up. You
You're
was
not
just
North
going against
American. No, you're
Wale.
not. You're a tether.
My
Hey, bro, what
Knock
did
it
God.
off.
Chat
Oh
GPT
my
say about
God.
the Yoruba?
Yeah,
So
you're
did you
See,
a
know?
why don't
tether.
we get on
Lashandra, you're a
here?
tether.
Y'all relax,
Lashandra,
relax,
you're a
relax.
tether.
We're talking about the Yoruba and the Hebrews. That's what we was talking
No,
about.
no,
Hey,
no,
can you
no.
hear me?
Listen. Okay, so here
Yeah,
we
go
go.
ahead, bro.
Extra,
I didn't
extra
get to finish though.
intertwining.
Can I finish?
Extra
Smoke,
intertwining when we
smoke.
already
Can
know
you pause it
that
for a
you
second?
can see the play. You can see the lines
Smoke,
laying
can you
up.
pause it for
Like,
a second?
listen, y'all gotta do a better
Pause it
job.
for a second.
Y'all
Let
better
me get it off. Can you just pause it for a second? All right, look, listen. When I talk to this sister, right? When I talk to this Yoruba woman,
y'all better do a
and I
better job
ask
than this.
her about
How
when
you think you gonna go against Wale
when
and
I
then bring up the
there
same
we
thing
go,
that you was
there we
against
go.
and then say Wale was wrong and then
Smoke,
do
you
the same
can't pick and
thing?
choose when you want to
Come
sit here and
on,
mute
come
this
on.
girl, man.
Oh, it's okay. So this is
Whatever.
an African state of
There
mind. So
go.
I got an
Listen,
African
listen,
state of
listen.
mind, but
And then
Aton
and
don't.
then they go to additive. They go to additives. Be mindful.
All right,
Be
so look,
mindful. Be
Hey,
mindful.
look,
can
Lashandra,
I get
you
it
gonna keep
on?
talking over me?
Yeah, let
Lashandra, you
us
gonna
see
keep
what
talking
Chat
over me?
GPT say about the Yoruba.
Lashandra, look,
Can y'all hear me?
Lashandra, just real quick. When she
It
told
ain't gonna
me,
be quick.
when I asked her about the night with the Igbo people, she said, we do not speak the same language. We are not the same people. We come from somewhere else. They
As
come
who?
from somewhere else. She said, Nigeria is what you would call it. They're all different people and they all was warring against each other. These are different people. They do not get along. They do not speak the same language. And this is the whole thing. The Hausa. People are talking about these other groups. The Hausa is the one that ruled. The Ife is second. Them people rule Nigeria.
Okay.
Now, where they come from, now that's a whole nother different story. This is what we're talking about. That's why I keep talking about these Phoenicians.
All
Guys
right.
gotta
Can y'all hear
understand
me?
this shit.
Yeah, come on. Let's see what Chat GPT got to say about the Yoruba.
Hell no, ChatGPT ain't gonna say shit about none of that.
Why not?
Certain
Can y'all
things
hear
you
me?
can't ask GPT.
Yeah, come on,
Certain
bro.
things you
Let's
can't ask
go.
that chat, Superman.
Yeah, we hear
All
you.
right,
We hear you.
bro. All right. I got you. Timeline of Yoruba history, ancient and early periods. 500 BCE to 1000 CE.
That's bullshit.
Archaeological evidence of settled Yoruba communities in southwestern Nigeria. Early ironworking culture such as the Nok, that's spelled Nok, influenced later Yoruba technology. 11th century CE. The city of Ifa rises as the spiritual and cultural center of the Yoruba. Yoruba oral traditions
Maybe a
trace
whole.
their origin. Hold on, man. Origin myths to Ifa as the birthplace of
I'm rolling with
humanity.
you, brother. Don't trip. Keep going. Bingo.
All
We just
right,
saying bingo.
okay. 12th to 15th century CE. Flourishing of Yoruba art and bronze terracotta sculpture in Ifa, considered masterpiece of African civilization. Hold on, allow me a second to move this mug.
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear me?
Man,
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
Persians, the Carthaginians, all of them was in Africa in 500 BCE or
Yeah, go ahead.
800
All right,
Go
bet.
BCE.
ahead, brother. We can hear you. Go ahead. Push forward.
Okay, say 14th through the 19th century CE. The Oyo Empire becomes one of West Africa's strongest states, expanded through military power, trade, and diplomacy. 18th to 19th century CE. Other Yoruba kingdoms like the Ijibu, Egba, and Ikita
Ebo. Yeah, the
also
Ebo.
thrived. Yeah, that's spelled with an E too. But
Yeah, yeah.
internal wars in the Atlantic slave trade destabilized the region in the 1800s. So it says colonial period, late 19th century. British forces defeat the Yoruba kingdoms, incorporating them into the Proctorate of Southern Nigeria. 1914. The British merged northern and southern Nigeria into one colony. The Yoruba are now part of the new colonial state of Nigeria.
Hey,
Allow me to move the
bingo.
screen.
Okay,
Okay,
so
go ahead.
so check this out. Check this out, right? Everything that you just said right there. Like all of these subcultures that you would call the Igbo, the Uwe, the Hausa, all these different people are foreign objects that came against the Yoruba, right? That actually pretty much was the foundation of what was considered to be West Africa. All those different things, right? So the key thing is, where did they come from?
Nigga, they always been there
No,
according to
they have not
archaeology.
always been there,
Man,
Superman.
according to archaeology, them people was over there for
Hold
thousands
on,
of
hold
years,
on,
bro.
hold on. The
They was not
Aton
always
say,
there,
hold on,
Superman.
Aton, stop
Calm
I'm just
playing,
down,
cause
going by
I,
what the brother
your
damn,
just
fucking
read,
ass
bro.
Chandra.
said, you said, where did they come from? Like,
Chandra,
nigga,
calm
are you
down.
dumb? Are you stupid fucking playing with us?
Shut the
You
fuck up,
fucking
little
said,
girl.
where did they come from? Like we really are some.
Hey, Minnie
We
Mouse.
never have no knowings of us.
Hey, Minnie Mouse.
I
Hey,
never
Minnie
fucking
Mouse. Minnie
knowings of
Mouse.
me. Hold
Hey,
up.
Minnie
So you
Mouse.
telling me, even as a
Minnie Mouse.
female, I am alone.
Minnie
I am
Mouse.
alone. My shit hanging like your shit hanging. No,
Hey, Minnie Mouse.
what the fuck are they
Shut
talking
your.
about?
Hey,
Watch them
Minnie Mouse.
now. No, you was playing. You was
Go,
playing.
man.
You was
Go,
playing.
Chandra. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Your fuck was playing.
Go ahead.
You was fucking
Go
playing.
ahead.
The
Minnie
fuck
Mouse.
you talking about?
I got a new name for you.
No, you was
I got a
fucking
new name
playing.
for you. That's Minnie Mouse. That's Minnie Mouse.
Oh,
My
shit.
guy,
Now
I'm
go.
never many
Go,
minutes
my
to
But
guy.
you.
That
No,
nigga
you're
is
very
brothers
much
and
Minnie
minutes
Mouse.
to
sisters,
me. Watch
Oh,
your mouth when you talk to me.
you
I'm
still Minnie
never
Mouse though.
no
You still Minnie
smallness
Mouse.
to no giant. If any giant comes to me, then they're Minnie Mouse to me. Because I subdue all giants. Watch your
Aton,
mouth, fuck those
don't
You
say
still
things.
Minnie
nothing,
Mouse.
Aton.
Huh?
Don't say
Huh?
nothing, Aton. Just chill, Aton. For real. Just
Still,
chill,
you
says
still
Aton.
Minnie
that
Mouse though,
it
me.
says
Man,
for
I
what you
ain't
were
chilling
talking
on no
about,
half-ass, backwards
Area.
ass females
It
talking
says that
crazy.
No, no,
historians
just so she
debate.
can finish,
Where the
Aton.
fuck you come from, my nigga?
No, just out of respect, Aton. Just so
Man,
she can
fuck
finish.
respect, nigga. Ain't no bitch gonna disrespect me, nigga.
And
Shut up.
we're seeing that link
Wow.
in the 19th
Shut
century.
up, nigga. Y'all little
So
tough
this
ass
is
connecting
coming
ass
in the
niggas. Shut up,
19th
nigga.
century.
Tethers and bitches, man. Tethers and bitches.
Yeah, that part. She's a tether and she Minnie Mouse. Nigga, that's what I'm saying. Looking for some cheese, nigga. How about that?
A rat. A rat? What
You
the
kiss your
fuck?
mother with that same mouth?
Aton, fuck
Hold
you.
up,
Man, I
hold
don't
up,
give a fuck
hold
about
up,
all that
hold
trolling,
up,
nigga.
hold up.
I
This
don't
is
give a fuck about
important
all
right
that
now.
trolling,
This
nigga.
is real news.
Nigga, you want
This
to
is
cap,
real
nigga?
news.
Y'all want to
This is
cap,
real
nigga? Y'all want
news.
to do the dozen?
Yeah,
Hey,
y'all should have
Cap
known.
all
hold
day,
up.
nigga.
I
I don't
am
give a fuck
the
about
rat
none of that,
that
nigga.
has the
Shit.
I'm
cheese,
trolling
and
How
and not
about that?
I have carton cheeses.
Yeah,
I
and
have
you
carton
constipated too.
cheeses. I
And
have
you
carton
constipated.
cheeses. But listen,
You
they
she
constipated.
tell,
Get some
constipated.
listen,
cranberry juice.
these motherfuckers be coming
Get some
around you.
cranberry
They
juice.
say, guess
You
what?
know what I'm
They
saying?
need a help,
Yeah,
this
do
and
that.
they and that,
All right.
and they do what they do, right? And then they tell you, they see a motherfucker they been fucking, or they get some dick to, or whatever, how vices versus what you is. And they telling people to be harmful towards you. Anytime you come across a bitch and they say, oh my God, my whole love of my life is the motive to a motherfucker, and I will never not be without him. Those them bitches you need to watch out for, because all they do is that's a pimp. That pimp is pimping that bitch in due daytime, new times, right? They try to chap you up
What'd you say?
and make you
Croutons?
feel sorry for them.
You need some
Listen,
croutons in your
niggas,
salad? What
you
you
bum
say?
ass, bitch
Did you
ass
say
nigga.
croutons? Did you say
Yeah, I
croutons?
did. That's a
Oh,
feeding. I just throw the business out. It's crumbs, nigga. I throw my crumbs out. Cause listen,
Talking about
all
crumbs
y'all
out.
bitches will forever show yourself. All I do is those crumbs. And guess what? Everything show themselves. Everything show themselves. So the crumbs. I just throw crumbs. And you niggas come to feed it because niggas, you never fed yourself. You always was improper with yourself. You never want to be right within yourself. You ain't never want to give yourself or nobody else nothing. And that's a come with feeding you down, bitch.
Hey, LaShondra, what's the definition of a hypocrite? LaShondra, what's the definition of a hypocrite? LaShondra, what's the definition of a hypocrite?
A-Ton, she called you a crouton.
Hey,
not the shit that going to
still breathe.
LaShondra.
Niggas are still breathing.
Hey, don't pass out yet, LaShondra.
He's not gonna
Don't pass
answer.
out yet, LaShondra.
She's not gonna answer.
Oh,
She's not gonna answer. You might as well just say.
Yeah.
These niggas is crazy.
She's gonna answer A-Ton.
Yeah, I know.
She said
Yeah.
crouton.
Definition of a hypocrite is LaShondra. Last name Grateful. LaShondra Grateful. That is a hypocrite.
Oh, crazy, man. A-Ton, man, just laugh that shit off, bro.
OTK, she called that nigga a crouton.
That's the shit that be on the salad, man. That's the dried up bit, right?
That's what I'm saying.
It's still breathing.
Dried up. It's on the salad. That shit crunchy. Don't even fit in with the salad. God damn. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Bitch don't even know if she coming or going. She don't even know if she coming or going, boy. I tell you.
That ain't even the main ingredient of salad. That's what's
Man, that
crazy.
shit don't even fit.
Oh, shit.
Damn, man.
That's a motherfucker that want to put something on there to think some protein or something.
Hey, then A-Ton said, damn, you made up that word? Yeah, I did. What the
Oh, fuck.
A-Ton, man, you just gotta
She called
have
me
a fucking laugh.
She called
man.
me a crouton.
Well, he did call her Minnie Mouse and a tether. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, she's a
Crouton
tether
is
and a
like-
Minnie Mouse. Yeah. She 5 foot nothing.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
negative 100 pounds. I don't know. Shit, head bigger than the body. That's tennis
Well,
Toddy right
well,
there.
I love croutons on my salad at Papa Do's.
That season salad be good. Oh God.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Tennis Toddy, boy. I tell you.
Yeah, y'all was hating on croutons a couple minutes ago, but I just don't
He
like
put that nigga in a season salad.
Yeah. Y'all ain't know the crouton.
Oh, damn, crouton. Like, that'll make niggas think
Oh,
and shit. Like,
shit.
what the fuck was she actually saying?
Oh, shit.
Like, what did I mean on a crouton on the
Man,
salad?
y'all
Like,
fucking wild, man.
She called you a salad fixing, nigga.
Hey, you better leave her alone before she come back with the dressing. She gonna come back with that ranch dressing on your ass.
God damn.
Yeah. Hey, Todd, you gotta laugh at that shit, man.
Oh,
Bro. You gotta laugh at them shit, man. For
I love
real,
talking.
bro.
I love talking shit.
No, he did though. He stopped. I wouldn't even notice if he didn't stop and say, "Did you just say crouton?"
No,
Right.
I said crouton. You heard me?
Yeah,
I said
hey, crouton, y'all.
That's how you know that shit was funny to him. He was like, "Hold on, did we just?"
Oh shit.
Crouton, y'all.
Oh shit.
Hey, that's your name now, crouton.
Oh man.
That shit right there. I was like, boy, that's what I'm saying. She be freestyling good. That
Word.
shit right there. That was
Hey,
classic.
she didn't
right
say
there.
nothing
She
about
came
no
up with
crouton or nothing like that, did she? She didn't say no
That's
crouton
it.
or no crouton in it.
She said they eat crouton.
She didn't say that in it.
Lord, that shit was good.
Okay. All she said was crouton. All right, bet.
Yeah, I called her Minnie Mouse.
Hey,
And
that
looking
was
for
crazy.
cheese.
If she would
I
have
said
said
Minnie
something.
Mouse looking for cheese, and she called me crouton. Yeah.
Boy, he clapped back at your ass. He clapped back. Still ass
Where
nigga.
that come from? Where that come from? Crouton Yard.
Yeah,
And
that's
then when you asked her that, she said, "Yeah, I did."
I was like, wait a minute.
You
She
and
came
listen,
snap back
you
real
know
quick
that
on
shit
it though.
was funny, Aton. That's why you had to ask her like, "Hold up, motherfucker, did you just call me?" That's
She snapped back real
word,
quick. She
man.
quick with it though. She quick.
Oh,
Joe McGraw.
Oh man, y'all fucking stupid.
Got
I
the
said,
Caesar
damn, that
salad
was quick
dressing
too.
on.
She came back. How you get that?
Oh shit, y'all crazy, man. Hey, Dosey, I
All
ain't
right,
gonna lie.
I'm done trolling. What's up,
She
OTK?
took me out with you now. I know she ain't been trolling. Damn, you was a bookie, B?
What am I booking?
Bookership.
All the
And you ain't tell your goddamn brother you a
But I
bookie,
said
and I'm a bookie.
you come over here reading books
How the
and
fuck? How the fuck you ain't
shit.
tell a bookie you was a bookie?
She full of that booker shit.
I'm on some booker. She said she on some
Them
booker
boys
shit.
went from lookership to bookership to bookership back to lookership to fucking crouton. Wow.
Damn.
She said, hey, Tom, shut the fuck up.
That's how I get it. That's how I'll be like, yeah, I can throw anything out there and get
Oh,
that shit
fuck,
started.
man.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
get the party started, man. Jump off.
She just came out of nowhere. Hey, Tom, shut the fuck up.
Word.
Get that jump off, LaShondra, that jump off.
Yeah.
Boy.
And now Aton.
He heard one too many West African tribes. By the time he got to Igbo,
Right.
Like, I'm tired of that shit.
She was fed up.
I'm tired of that shit.
Hold up. Shut the fuck up. I said, oh,
Like, I'm tired of that shit. You gonna keep
She
talking
was
about
fed
this
up.
shit?
She I want to hear no more of that shit.
Talking about
that
that shit.
motherfucker taking us back to Africa too much, man.
Yeah.
Forgot
What's
you
up,
flipped
OTK?
out on Dosey because Dosey
yeah,
was talking
that's why I
about your
took shots.
boy.
I took shots for some
Y'all
white
motherfuckers
lady.
trying to take us back to Africa, boy.
Yeah.
And
Dosey got an
Grateful ain't
African
having that shit.
perspective.
Grateful
An
ain't
African
having that
perspective that
shit.
don't add nothing to these panels.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
I'd
Shout
rather
out
be
to
called
Grateful,
crouton.
goddamn.
Grateful.
Grateful on the fucking Grateful on patrol. Y'all sit to the bullshit. She on patrol. Bitch, y'all say Africa
She
flag
better
go up.
catch
Hold up.
our ass.
Hold up.
Red flag. Penalty.
Flag on the motherfucking play. Don't y'all motherfucker be talking about no goddamn Africa. Y'all taking us from over here.
He said go to the back of the end zone.
Yeah. You come here refereeing this shit, boy. And motherfucking Aboriginal referee in this bitch.
Hey man, we got wild cabbage and crouton, y'all.
Croutons came from America.
Ain't never bread, goddamn.
Croutons came from America.
Hey, super. But a crouton now, that's a different kind of bread. That bitch is an ad-lib to a salad. Everybody don't eat salad with croutons.
Hey man,
Hey, look,
we got
it's
wild
unleavened
cabbage.
bread, though. It's unleavened
We got
bread,
wild
though,
cabbage
OTK.
and crouton, y'all. This shit is hilarious.
Hold up, who is wild cabbage?
Yeah, where my nigga wild cabbage at? I ain't seen my
Man,
nigga.
we ain't viewed them in a minute. What's going on?
Hold up, now you ain't talking about Wild Savage, is you?
Yeah, wild
Yeah,
cabbage.
it's Wild
That's my
Savage.
name.
Oh man, y'all are ridiculous.
Hey, you know I call that nigga wild cabbage for real, man. That's my nigga, dog.
That nigga in the bushes somewhere.
Hey,
Man.
hey,
Lurking.
don't see the bookie. Hey, don't see the bookie, G. You know?
And I'm mad
Oh,
because she hooked up
you
with
a
another
bookie?
bookie. Shit, don't
You a bookie, Dosey?
Yeah, you said I was nothing but bookership. I come in here with nothing but bookership and don't ask for nothing. She cussed me out, actually.
Hey,
Don't see
the
on bookership.
Hey,
I'm
don't see the
Crouton Yard.
booker, goddamn.
Oh,
Crouton Yard.
Bookership.
Bookership.
Who's
Hey,
telling
Dosey,
y'all?
she tried to be
Classic
nice.
tonight.
Hey,
Classic tonight.
Dosey, let me talk to my sister for a minute.
She was passed out.
I should have known. No, I
Hey,
knew
listen.
then something up.
Aton fucked that up. Aton said, nah, tomorrow. I was in the chat like, oh shit.
Hey, the funny part. Hey, OTK,
She
the funny
lined
part.
Dosey ass up. Come here, sister.
Oh,
I want to
God.
holler at
Hey,
you.
no, the funny part was when. Hey, look, he was cussing him out
Hey,
right
She
there.
checked Dosey temperature. She checked that temperature like a mother.
Hey, the funny part was when Aton said, Did you just call me Crouton?
Yeah, that shit fucked me up because he knew it was funny. And she was like, yeah, I fuck up sometimes, yeah.
Oh, God. I died
Put it on
laughing.
business.
Oh, shit.
I died
Booker
laughing.
D.
That motherfucker
There you
great.
go. There you go, Captain Crunch. Goddamn Booker D. Booker D. That's
Booker
Dosey's
D.
name.
God damn.
Booker D.
Who's telling y'all?
Man, I mean,
That
she
shit
was
is
quick with that
hilarious.
shit. Hey, God, she was so quick
shit.
with it.
Right.
Hey, I
She
had to
was so
laugh.
quick, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, she got her shit off.
Yeah.
She got
I know
her shit
you
off.
been
She got.
Hey, I know you been
Go
gonna curse me out, Aton, when I say, hey man, Aton, you just gotta take that. Man, shut the fuck up. Where the fuck you come from? I was like, everything good, brother.
Hell no, you ain't about to say this bitch right now. This bitch going crazy on you. She ain't about to sit there and keep dozen in my ass. Like,
No, man.
hold on.
Hey, Tom, you shut the fuck up.
Hey, but listen.
You was just talking about Wale.
Now that you think about it now, and now that this shit funny as fuck to you because you the one who highlighted it now. See, it's a different when somebody else kept it, but you highlighted your own shit because it was funny to you.
I called it.
You
I
turned
heard
around-
him say
and you turned around and called that sister a bitch, man.
That shit was
Yeah,
funny
man.
as a motherfucker. I was like, what?
Yeah, I know, man. You called her a bitch for no reason, man.
She
Word,
like that
dog.
shit though.
Word,
That
dog.
triggered
Hey,
her.
yeah, word. She do like
Hey,
that.
she
shit.
ain't
like
earned
that
that bitch right there, Aton. She ain't earned that bitch. There's a difference
Oh,
if
man.
somebody
Shout out my
earned
baby
that
Tracy,
name,
man.
man. She ain't earned that shit though, bro.
Hey, man,
You got that one.
y'all verbiage better be right when y'all fucking crazy, man.
Shit.
Y'all verbiage ain't right. She gonna get on your ass.
Shit, Aton fucked me up the other night on my show too. I was like, yeah, man, you got that word, dog. Hey, we done get to that point now. Yeah. All right, bro. Everything good. You know what I mean? Word.
Hey,
Let's move on.
look, let's okay, so let's do it then. What's happening?
What you gonna get into?
What
Be
we was
careful.
talking about? 'Cause I don't
Choose
even
your next
remember.
words wisely.
I don't even remember. What was I talking about?
Aton always want to fight. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, I like to fight too. That's the thing, though.
Aton for to get some vinegar dressing thrown on his ass.
$1,000. You hear me? Get his ass whooped with a bottle of $1,000.
Hey man, come on, man. Hey man, I don't go that way, man. I don't go that way. Do not go that way, man.
Hey,
Leave me alone. Leave me
go that
alone. Leave me
way.
alone.
What you mean?
I don't go that way, man.
That boy say he put some thighs and island on
Who's telling y'all?
He said, I don't go that way.
Oh, yeah, who? Hey, pause.
I ain't gonna let this shit I can't let that shit.
That nigga go vegan
shit,
salad. He don't have no dressing on him.
God damn it, LaShondra.
He's on this
Damn you,
motherfucker.
LaShondra. Damn you.
This dry salad?
Look, damn you, LaShondra. Chandra did that one right there. Y'all ain't gonna let that go either. Y'all ain't gonna let it go either.
Oh man, that shit was funny though, y'all. We got
She did her big one for sure.
Yeah,
we
she
gotta
got
get
me
on
on
that
that
She gave
one.
her the floor.
Yeah, she got me.
Don't come back. I don't know who next,
And
but
the
I ain't
crazy
taking
shit
it
is
out
I'm
though,
waiting to hear some more bullshit.
Hey,
OTK,
John,
you
she
next.
did it by accident though. She did it by accident though. So you know what I mean?
No, man, she crafty, man. She got me on that one. I can't
Yeah,
beat
she
her.
did.
Nah, she
Yeah,
got
she
me,
did.
man.
I was just trying to make it
Got
seem a
me.
little better.
Hey,
But yeah.
hey, OTK, when I responded, did you call me crouton? I was like, whoa, where you get that from?
Hey, listen, that's when everybody got quiet, like, And she was like, yeah,
Like, what?
yeah, I did. Sometimes I
Hey,
be
look,
messing.
Nigga, I thought about a fire salad. I was like, man,
oh God.
Oh man, I was like, okay. You know she about to snap out of it.
the
in a
garlic
minute, right?
bread croutons, nigga, with the thighs and all.
Hey, y'all better get it off.
Man.
She about to snap back out of it. You know, she just passed out for a second. She
Nah, she probably laughing
wake
like
back
a
up, man.
motherfucker, man. She taking her win.
Grateful we summon
She doing
you.
the thing. Hey, she doing what she supposed to do 8 times. She taking her win and she got the fuck up out of here and laughing her
The
ass off right
croutons
now.
with the blue cheese on the
Man,
side.
let me tell you something, man.
Relax now.
Let me tell you something, man. She over there
Ooh.
with her husband. She ain't got no win right now.
Yeah, but she really ain't say nothing after you called her a bitch, though. So she really ain't say nothing after that, bro. I mean, that was weird as fuck, man. You know what I mean?
Man, look, let me tell you something.
I know. I got you. You ain't gotta explain. What's understood
Yeah,
don't need to be
right.
Man,
said.
don't be hating on her
We just
husband
gotta
either.
we
It
just
sound
gotta
like
do
you
better
hating
though.
on
We
her
just gotta
husband,
do better.
For
You want to be
what?
over there, Aton?
Hey,
You
for what,
you would rather
OTK?
be
Why we gotta
be
do
there
better?
than her husband?
Why we gotta do better? Why we gotta do
Huh?
better? I'm gonna
I'm
ask you a
saying we're
question, brother.
treating. We
Why
gotta
we
do
gotta do
better.
better?
Hold up. We gotta do better with each other. And I'm not just saying us with the woman, but the woman with us too. That go both sides, bro.
This is the smoke show, brother. Anything
Yeah,
goes.
I know. But even though this the smoke show, man, you still got a respect for woman, and women should have a
Respect a
respect
woman
for
of
men.
what?
If this the smoke
Respect a
show,
woman of what caliber?
hold up though. The smoke show was built
Man, you just
upon.
made a
Hold
statement.
up,
You say you gotta
hold up.
respect a woman. Let me respond. Respect a woman of what caliber?
Now, to me, I don't know half of these people we be talking to, so therefore I can't respect them on their caliber. All I can do is respect them for what I engaged with them on these panels.
Isn't that vice versa
Therefore,
though?
hold on. So
Isn't
therefore,
that vice versa
caliber.
though?
Yes, I did say that, and I always
It's
tell
vice
you it's
versa,
all your
right?
panel,
It's
bro.
not.
Right.
It's not a one-way street, right? It's
And I
two-way
always
street,
say
right?
that, Aton. I said
Okay,
we
cool.
gotta get better. Us
Go ahead.
doing with women and women with the men too. I said both.
All right.
Yeah, I said both, bro. From the jump.
Okay.
The real
So, are you
question
lecturing
is,
me
do
right
you
now?
like your salad with croutons or not, nigga?
Nigga,
OTK,
crouton
are
is
you lecturing me right
Monday.
now? OTK, are you lecturing me?
Man, crouton y'all is funny, nigga. I don't care what nobody says.
Nah, it's a coach to another coach giving some advice.
Man, that shit's
Man, that shit murder, nigga. You dead, nigga. You dead, bro.
It's hilarious. I ain't gonna lie.
Literally
Man.
toast. Croutons are toast. Little pieces of toast.
Hey, then this little crazy motherfucking Nike 903 said, man, that's the crust of the bread.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
it's stale
toasted crust.
bread. These niggas are stale.
Shit crazy, man. Y'all niggas crazy.
A stale crouton is crazy.
Man.
That's the steel part of the bread? Nike 903, that's the steel part of the bread?
Yeah, that's what a crouton is. Just hard, like dried out bread.
He'll switch say
Niggas
extra
taking it.
crouton for me.
The croutons, please. I got jumped on the panel and turned the nigga into a Caesar salad.
Man, y'all can't fucking make this shit up, nigga. This shit gotta be fucking organic, nigga.
Man. Y'all be sleeping on Grateful. Grateful funny in the motherfucker, man.
Funny than the motherfucker, man.
That's why I say Grateful quick with it.
Yeah.
She
Your
quick
problem,
with it.
your problem with Grateful, and what I find out is, don't cut her off. Just let her go ahead and do what she gonna do, and she get long-winded, and then you say something, then she'll cut off. But don't cut her
Nigga,
off.
if you can figure
Hey,
out
Flo
Grateful,
said it.
nigga, you can
Word.
put satellites in space, nigga. Can't nobody figure that shit out, nigga. It's random. It's chaos, nigga. She came out of nowhere. Hold on, Sister Dosey. Please let me come talk to my sister Dosey. Y'all gotta hear this shit.
Hey, hey, super, your ass was like, nah, what if we don't want to hear that shit? She was like, fuck that. A-Town was like, nah, tomorrow. She was like, fuck that.
They call Dosey Booker T. That's funny.
Man, you with the Booker ship.
Booker
African Booker shit. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
You a bookie,
bro.
You a bookie.
That shit's crazy.
Oh shit. Hey, Gray will say, because I don't see nothing effective you have done for this community.
Man.
Bitch, you trying to take us to Africa. Hey, John, hold up. Shut the fuck up. We not going.
She clocked your T though today. She clocked your T.
I know.
Yeah, you got a full African perspective, Dosey.
Right.
Right. Yep. That's
She said it like she been sitting up watching. Don't say that. I've been watching you like you on your African shit. Not
Yeah. I'm gonna figure you out. I gotta figure you out.
Hey, I used to call her the Dosey effect. Now we gotta call her Booker T.
I know. I almost changed my name right now to Booker D.
Booker D.
Hey, listen. She said, "Yeah,
Grateful.
I'm trying to."
She took that shit source up with
She
shut
said
up too far.
the nicest thing she said and all that was like, "You read."
Right.
She cussed me out. Other than that, but she like you read. So.
But I feel like you didn't. You're not doing nothing to help out this community, okay? And
got her shit off.
I said,
all the way.
Yeah.
All the way.
What is wrong? She said, "Oh, yeah."
Up here with all that Booker shit
and all this thing like that, man. Yeah, I'm trying to figure you out.
Yeah, solved it. She figured it out. She pulled up a check on it too. I said, "Damn."
But you ain't helping the community. What the fuck?
With all that Booker shit, nigga.
Oh shit. Hey, that's the new shit now, Dosey. So you know when you start going in, motherfucker, my man Dosey, stop that Booker shit. Word.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom.
Y'all niggas read, man. Y'all listen to Booker shit.
Oh, like that YouTube.
Yeah, Booker shit. You ain't doing no research.
You start going in on somebody, motherfucker, man. Come on with that crouton, man. Come on with that crouton shit, bro. Straight up, man. Word, man. Word, bro. That name gonna stick with you, bro.
Crouton, y'all.
It just sounds gay.
You earn that though. You earn that though. You know what I mean? And that's something you gotta remember though. Whether you go by that shit or not, but that's something you gotta remember, man.
If you walk up to a nigga and say that don't know that, they'll be thinking you trying to be funny with the nigga. Like, what you mean I'm a crouton?
Only mixed bread ass niggas like you.
Hey, what the fuck you talking about? I'm a crouton.
How can somebody think a crouton mean gay?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Crouton mean if you call it crouton, if that mean you bought your bread.
I mean you can look at it in different ways, but I'm just saying.
No, we don't understand what you're saying. You never.
No way you can make that out.
I wouldn't want you to call me that if I'm about my bread. That nigga a crouton.
No,
no.
that's my nigga Crouton Ya, nigga.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
That holy breed, yo.
How
Hey,
you?
super.
I'm just trying to. That was weird how you made
Why?
that.
Because the nigga, his name ain't
Right.
Aton no more. It's
You can't make that
Aton.
gator.
Oh, his name is
Aton.
Crouton Ya,
You
nigga.
told this nigga he
You told
always
this
says something but never can explain what the fuck he's saying. That shit is wild as fuck. Like, I'm just going off the top of my dome. No, that's not off the top of your brain because you can't even explain why you said it. You talking out your asshole.
Mm.
Good word.
Ooh, nigga, you out your Caesar salad, nigga.
Ooh.
Good word, man. That shit be crazy. Heru just be coming out of nowhere, dog. It ain't even no spots on the field where he coming from. Not the pitcher, not the catch,
Ain't no
not
spots
nowhere
on
on the
the
field,
field.
dog.
Nigga
His
ain't playing
shit is
football,
always
nigga.
off the sideline, bro. Sometimes it don't even be part of the game. That's why he can't never explain it.
Well, you didn't even ask me to explain.
Now, when it comes
You
down
mean
to
I
them
can't
soccer
never
picks,
explain it? What the
when
fuck
it
you
come
asking
down
me
to
to
them
explain?
soccer picks, he can explain them soccer picks. Nah, I ain't gonna lie about that. Nah.
What
Yeah,
I can't explain.
No, that nigga cold with the soccer though. That's
Yeah, he
that's
cold with the
asked me to
soccer.
explain.
That's
I
a
give
fact.
him that. Hey, y'all y'all want some soccer picks? If y'all do that shit like that, fuck with Heru. I definitely say that now, cause I done been watching you, bro, on the low. When you think I ain't watching, and you good, and you got some good scholars ahead of you too, who you get your insight from. Good word.
Who's your team, Heru?
Man, my favorite soccer team.
Real Madrid.
Yeah.
No, I got
He
I
got
don't know.
like
I got
three.
different favorite teams in
I'm about to
around
say
the
he got
world.
like
'Cause I've
three
been
of
in
them.
all the world soccer leagues.
Nigga,
Yeah,
I
he
fuck
got
with
like three
Okay,
of them.
who's in Premier?
In England Premier League.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arsenal.
Arsenal, yeah, nigga. You
I
gotta
like
fuck
that.
with Arsenal.
They're my favorite in England Premier. But I like I like Champions League and the little England League North, England League South, like Spennymoor.
La
Who you like
Liga.
Windletown. I like the
Who
little
you
niggas.
Manchester
like?
United ain't
Sorry, they done
Manchester
fell off a little
United they
bit.
used to
Yeah.
be. But look at
Yeah,
Manchester City, they better. Manchester
they
City
kind of
gonna
falling off a
knock
little
out
bit
everybody.
too.
Yeah, they falling
still
off.
ain't.
That's why I like Real. I used to
My
kind of fuck
favorite
with
Europe
Manchester, but
team.
now I like
Sporting.
Real. I like Tottenham. I fuck with a lot of that shit from La Liga too.
I like my Americas though.
I don't like Mexico out of them. I don't even know what they are.
I like Club America.
Yeah, them boys.
But they not hard as the
Club
like a
America.
lot
Yeah,
of them
Brazil
other
is the top number 6 league in the world.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know, but the
Brazil
other boys
Series
be
A
going
by
hard.
itself.
Like that Spanish league and the Italians, they be going hard,
The
bro.
World Cup about to
It's
be
more
here
competitive.
next year, I
Hey,
think.
Cosmon, that league is way more competitive. Definitely.
Yeah, that shit they be
Are you
going
gonna go, Hero?
bro.
You gonna go to the World Cup?
I probably go. If they got a match somewhere in Florida, like some group matches or something.
Yeah, I'm sure. I think they're gonna have Florida,
Yeah, I went
Dallas.
to one in Houston, the North American Cup.
Yeah, they're gonna be in Houston and some other places. Atlanta, of course, because Atlanta got that big.
Excellent in Houston
Atlanta
Dynamo.
has like some of the good games.
Yeah.
Cincinnati.
Man, ain't gonna be
Atlanta
nothing but
been on the
foreigners
map.
at that
Atlanta
damn
been on the
game.
map ever since
Nah,
the
it was all kind of shit. It was like it be a lot of spending motherfuckers for getting off, boy. They be hustling.
Everybody's gonna go for the World Cup because it's the
Jerseys
World
and shit.
Cup. I mean, like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of foreigners, but everybody gonna go because it's the World Cup. Like, that's the soccer everybody watches. If you watch soccer, usually people don't watch the leagues.
Imagine if they had world soccer during the time of Saddam Hussein with Kude and Uday. When Kude was running over the soccer team. Imagine world soccer right now. When that crazy son bitch was in power. What you think, Heru? Being an Arab, you being a fellow Arab from Kemet, you know what I mean? What you think about that?
Exactly. They are invaders. Arabs are invaders.
What?
What?
What they
Arabs
invade?
are invaders.
What did they invade? Can you tell me?
Yeah. They invaded Africa for sure. I'm gonna just start right
Hold
there.
up. Hold up.
They
Isn't Africa
invaded
part
them.
of the Arabian? Ain't parts of Arabia
There's
in
a
Africa?
natural border that separates those type
No,
of people. You know
it
what
was
I'm saying?
not no
Yeah, it's a
natural
natural
border
border.
before they
I
start
mean, it's
coming
a
up
little.
with
Technically, damn near all these lands connect. But
that's
I
for
understand what
America.
you're saying. The Middle East is still connected to Africa. So as you go more
Y'all
towards
in one
past
piece.
that Red
And they
Sea,
built that canal.
start to
That's a
become
man-made canal.
different.
The canal
Just
still.
like I explained to y'all niggas about these East Coast niggas and these Midwest niggas. I said somewhere along the grid of the continent change these niggas. They go to acting differently. I'm trying to get a true divide where the East Coast ends and where the Midwest begins.
That's not what I'm asking you though. I'm asking you
I'm just
was
telling you that's just an example
Arab
of a land. Eventually,
bro.
the people changing in culture and just everything else.
All right, yeah, I can agree with that. Culture comes into play.
That's all I'm saying.
Religion has a
Those
major play.
Arabs are a little bit different up there.
All right, hold on though. You said Arabs are invaders.
Yes.
Is Africa part of Arabia, or Arabia is part of what we call Africa today? Well, before these peninsulas came out to separate them, are they joined and connected? Yes or no?
I would say semi, yeah, because I mean there's a thin area that connects it, but it's the same. It's the same. Hold on, no, because I'm not gonna let you try to trick me. It's the same as saying North America, Central America, and South America are all connected.
It's all America though. It's all America though, bro. It's all America.
Okay,
But the big difference of that is that they built, they actually made that man-made canal that separated Arabia from Africa more. That is man-made. That division. It was a continued land before they made that canal. That canal was made by humans.
The people are
So it was
very
even more
different.
connected.
Not.
Hey, bro, why they all classified as Caucasians though?
Who is all classified?
The Arabs, the North African, the white people. Why they all classified as the same group? They all classified as Caucasians.
So that's because they playing the game of this American government. That's a whole nother topic.
That nigga scared of white people.
That's a whole nother game. That's the American government. Y'all playing that game, then all kind of shit they gonna have y'all doing.
Hey, Super.
Nah, them people, the Arab is a Caucasian.
Man, I don't know who identifying
That nigga got a phobia for cracker.
Do you know?
Ain't nobody
who is identifying as
what? He got crackophobia.
Do you see a Arab anywhere saying, "Hey, I'm a white man"?
Yeah.
When they come to America, they do. Yeah, when they come to America, they be Caucasian white.
Yeah, nigga, they get their nose cut up, they get their ass cut up, they get their face cut up to look white.
This man looked white to me, and I said I called him
bleach
white.
Blonde, they hair.
Hey, so 9903. So you telling me that Africans? So you telling me that Africans that's coming across?
They shave all that hair off their ass.
Say that again.
9903. Hold up, nah, Heru, you ain't gonna answer no questions. I'm dealing with
listen to niggas talking.
So you saying them Arabs that's coming over here being considered as white, are those Africans too? Some Africans, which are we call European.
Yeah.
Are they considered as white too?
I don't consider. I don't.
Yeah. They consider North African. The
Hold on.
North African is a Caucasian too, no matter what it is. The Lebanese, Moroccan, the Arab, the Caucasian, all them white, bro. The Asian man considered white or Caucasian.
Children of the original invader.
Them boys don't know. That's why
had like a whole two race of Arab. A dark race of Arabs and a white race of Arabs spliced from the original invaders. But Superman knows who them original invaders is. That's why he keep crying out his fear for this white man.
Hey, Heru, let me ask you this. What white Arab do you know?
Shit. Okay, Netanyahu. That's a cracker.
That's modern day, correct?
That's a European also.
And that's a cracker Arab. That's an example of a cracker Arab. You can look at the Bosnians and those motherfucking it's a couple of them.
Bet. So what do you call an Arab? Is an Arab a Muslim or a Christian per se?
They could be whatever they want. Decide. That's up to them. That's a whole nother.
A North African.
But you know what the motherfucker look like, the Bin Laden looking motherfuckers? Lookership now. Y'all know who the fuck the real Arab is.
I would get Booker
They don't want no Booker shit. All they want is
Lookership.
Bookership. You gotta bring a source. We want Bookership now.
Build your Lookership skill.
Bookership is all I know,
Great
dog.
power to have, boy. You'll know niggas' ethnicity more accurately than others.
Hey, Roo. You call Netanyahu an Arab.
Yeah.
Netanyahu's not an Arab.
Man,
I mean, I want him to qualify. He called him an Arab.
All that shit over there. Israel.
Right.
Palestine.
Israel and the Arabs are the same people, bro. What are you talking about?
Syria. No, as it gets closer, they blend. As it get closer
to religion split them apart. They the same damn people, bro.
Oh man. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yep. I thought you were about to say
they got different countries that split up because of religion, but these motherfuckers are all either white Arabs or they blend into being these.
No, those are people that got let in there and started.
Hey, don't let them get away from the fact that all of them are Caucasians.
Okay, hold on. I like that theory. Let me ask you a question. You're saying the Arabs let some other group of whites in?
No, not them. The people who was controlling those areas let those people in. Do your research.
Arabs in?
No, brother. When did
they look, bro, it's simple. Look, look at it like this. All of them related.
Who they
They
let
definitely
in?
all related.
Who they let in?
Related.
Who
All
they
of
let
Europe too. All of Britain. All of France. All of fucking Al-Andalus. All of Portugal. All of them some bitches related.
Okay.
Same people.
I don't disagree, but who let them in?
What you mean? The people's that power let them in. The letting in came in later though. Now, before the letting in, you got wars that happen. So anytime some place conquered another place, they will bring those people back.
Wait. Hold on, bro. The question is, who let them in?
Yeah.
No, hold on, okay.
I'm about to tell you who let them in, bro.
Okay, soliloquy, man. Who let them in?
Doesn't that sound like invaders?
No, that's
Nick
not
Cannon let them in.
Before
they come in to get back something that they saying that they claim through bloodlines. What
Wait
the
a minute.
hell?
Who let them in?
So what happens in war, OTK?
I'm blaming Nick Cannon. He let them in.
America let a lot of these motherfuckers in modern day.
It was DJ Khaled and Nick Cannon.
You let OTK get away from the question, man.
Never seen a war without
him. Qualified to answer this question.
Show me
bro, I said
let them in, bro.
If we talking about modern times, we know who created Israel. Hold up, Eitan. If we talking about modern times, then we're talking about Israel. Just like I told him, I wasn't talking about modern times.
We ain't talking about modern times. We ain't talking about modern times. because we got to talk about before, because these people been
Well,
getting
now
let
you're
in.
talking about before, dog. Nobody had to let
No, we
nobody.
talking about before.
They
We
forced
talking
their
about
goddamn
past.
self in.
We
Some of
talking
them
about
forced
through the
themselves
times.
in,
Let's
bro.
say over the last three. Let's talk about the 1500s, right? 1592.
What are you talking
All the
about?
way up until
What area?
let's go to there, all the way up to the 1900s. Who was
What
letting
area are
them in,
you
brother?
talking about? What area
Now,
you
who
talking
was
about?
letting them in, bro? Who
Hold
was
up.
letting
What
them in?
area are you talking about?
Man, we talking to
Yeah, let
North
them in where? In America?
bro.
Yeah,
Who was
because
letting
a
them
bunch
in?
of shit was going on in 1592.
Man, we ain't talking about a bunch of shit. Let's narrow it down to one
Well,
specific
narrow it
thing.
down. He's
Who
asking
was
you.
letting
He's asking
them
you a question.
in?
Where
I'm
are
asking you, what area are you talking about?
Man, who was
In
letting them in? North
1592,
America.
bro.
North America. Who was letting them
We
in?
let them in.
Yeah, damn sure
I
did.
got you out in the wheel, but obviously OTK is more sound.
Dog, you what? Me and
more
Aton was
expert
talking
in
about
this shit.
over there.
I'm asking you,
How
bro.
the fuck
You've
you
been
ask
talking,
me a
man.
big ass question like that?
Hey,
Now
Roo
you
asked
talking
you a
about
question,
North
man, and
America.
you went to a whole
Hey,
thing. I
Aton.
want to get you back on track. Who let them
Hey,
in, bro?
Crouton,
Who
chill out,
let
dog. You
them
still.
in, bro? Who let them in?
Where are you talking about? You can't
Man,
just throw no
North
vague question out there like
America,
that,
bro.
dog.
Yeah,
We
the
talking about
question is,
World
hey,
War. What
America.
the hell?
hey, Tom, the question
North
is,
America, bro.
what area are you talking about?
North America.
Okay.
We did.
1592.
We did.
There you
Thank you.
There you go.
But dog,
Now,
we was
okay,
talking
go ahead,
about
Hazel.
over
What's
there,
yours,
bro.
bro?
We
Yeah.
weren't talking about
Yeah,
America. We was talking about
talking
Israel and all of that. And
yeah.
Saudi Arabia. What the
Right.
fuck part of the
You
conversation?
know
Nah, I
Israel
got
is
you. I
America,
got you. But
OTK.
Hazel asked you
Stop
a question.
playing.
No, Hazel asked you
Israel
a
Nah,
and
question.
My
Go
bad.
ahead,
Egypt.
Hazel. You got it. I'll fall back.
My
Go ahead,
bad.
Hazel.
I
You got it.
forgot they got these fucking
Shit, I was
phony
just
ass.
telling him shit. That sounds like
Hey,
invasion.
hold on.
He
Y'all
said these
believe
motherfucking wars
America is
before
Egypt?
they all came, these crackers came, invaded.
No,
They was Moors for sure.
Yeah, hey, Heru. Listen, I thought we were still over there talking about Arabia and Africa
Yeah,
and
me
all
too.
of that shit there, bro. I didn't know we been done came to America. That's why I was asking this brother, who are you talking about in 1592? Because a bunch of shit was going on in 1592 over there.
I know, but
And the
Hazel asked a
consequences of
question.
what was going on
Hazel
over
asked a
there
question.
dictated what they was doing over here.
No. Hazel
Yeah,
asked
you
a
lost that
question.
one, Aton. You kind of
No, I wasn't trying to win it. Hazel asked the question. Who let him in?
But when I was talking about that, the people let him in. I was talking about over there. Aton, I wasn't talking about America, bro. On some real
Okay,
shit.
so hey Roo. What was you talking about? Let him in where, hey Roo?
See, he said Europe and France and all of them, that they all related, right? I'm assuming he was saying got let into Europe, North America, just let in. They let these people. I'm under the impression they got let on the earth.
Oh, y'all got it.
Shit,
It
they
wasn't
make
no way.
reference to
It
these
wasn't no way.
strangers
Oh, I
on the
got a good
earth.
answer
So
for what.
why? I mean,
Matter of
shit,
fact,
why
I
should I believe
named
it not?
Britain, England, Europe. I named all of those countries over there, and I said they all was related. Nike 903 came in and said they all was related. Also, we was over there talking about them. And we was talking about Arab country over there, and I said, man, they all family. And I said, where the white come from? I said they had to let those people in, and if they didn't let them in, it got taken over by wars. I was still over there, bro. I wasn't nowhere in North America. Dog, you think I would be that slow? Y'all niggas slow as fuck when it come down to North American history, man. Come on, man. Quit playing with me like that. Good try, though, Aton.
Hey, I know what let them in, though.
Good try, though. Good
I know
try,
what
bro.
let them in. Hey, what let them in was the Treaty of Peace and Friendship.
Shit, that
Throw
was
me a
later
topic.
on.
that.
That
Is
was
there
later
an
on.
actual
Do
museum
any of
that
y'all know
claims to
about the
hold this
articles
treaty?
of the
Like, what
Confederation
museum
of
has this treaty?
1677? Do any of y'all know about that?
Peace and treaty.
Do any of
Which
y'all know about
museum?
the Articles of Confederation in 1677?
I heard about the Articles of Confederation. What museum can go see that one at too? I
No,
want to know
you
what
can,
these
you can look
museums
it
that
up right
hold
now.
these
You can
documents
get the
now.
PDF.
All right, OTK.
It's in the archive.
All right, OTK.
Want to know the
And
museum
that's
who
in
claims to
London.
hold it.
And that's
I got
in
one
London.
question before we die.
What your boy making and telling them boys like, look, and they got Indian kings. He had him. This articles
I want to know
was signed by
the
Indian
museum who claims to
Virginia.
hold the original document.
Hold on, man.
Nah, boy, because Dulcie been holding niggas' ass up to some real serious standards of proof on history.
All right, so check it out.
I need these names. She said, no, we can't look at these books. We got to know who the author is, who's paying them, what's the agenda the author has, is it an organization. You want to know all the goddamn shit. So I need to know where's these museums that's claiming to hold these treaties, these doctrines, all this information.
For one, really, it's hard to find a treaty
all
that
fake
was
then.
upheld. It really was. You can see a
Shit,
bunch
like the Treaty of Peace and Friendship. That's the only one that ain't been broken.
In the archives on some microfiche. Let me see the museum's claim. You can write a letter. You can demand to see these documents.
Yeah, it's the Freedom of Information Act. All right, so look.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
All right, so you didn't forget what you was talking about, right, OTK?
Yeah, I did.
I know I did too.
Listening to
I was
that
hoping.
rant.
I was
No,
hoping you did.
I'm just tripping, man. You good? Go ahead.
Yeah, I
bro.
was hoping you didn't because I forgot too. I was hoping.
Well, then hold up. Let me answer his question then. If he's serious about actually getting these documents, so you can go to the U.S. Capitol Visitor Center. You can always go to the National Archives. You can go to the Museum of the American Revolution and the Smithsonian Institution.
All right.
Well, I got a better question, though, Snail. Why did Trump had to sign an executive order recently to what the Smithsonian has to now declassify or release all of the artifacts that they have that's not on display for the public. They got to bring out all of those shit basically. He just signed an executive order for the Smithsonian to do that. Go ahead.
So if somebody go back to my channel like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, hold on.
You can't even sign no executive order to see the UFO
Biden and them boys, hold up, Hebrew. Biden and them boys actually signed the act and started attacking all of these museums with American Indian research. I was doing a show like every day, like, look, y'all, if y'all people's in these areas where these major museums at, y'all go there and claim y'all shit. Don't let nobody else go there and claim y'all shit. So what happened is, when they go on to the Smithsonian, they had a count. The military was taking count of how many artifacts and like bodies they had. You know what I mean? Skeletons. When they went back and checked, they didn't find half of them shit, bro. So what they was doing, they was selling them to private collectors and shit like that during the Biden administration. So guess what also happened? A bunch of Native American tribes started going back and trying to claim these shit. That's when everything started hitting the fan like, yo, can you prove that you connected to these people? And they couldn't do it. Remember when you see all that rhetoric? So, man, dog, a lot of us was supposed to go back and claim our shit from these museums and shit, but a lot of us didn't. It wasn't up on it yet, man. And
Okay, so when you wait, and this is where you go back to Alabama, a lot of shit that he was saying. When you abandon something, right, it's abandoned lands. So you're dealing with that, and that too, right? Now I rock with that shit 1000%, and and the one thing that your boy, our boy, what I'm saying, Rod Will, he used to always say, abandoned lands. You know what I'm saying? When you abandon a position, anybody can claim it. The squatters' rights is here. I mean, it's here. This is how they was able to do what they needed to do, OTK. They was able to claim things that was they considered to be abandoned. They still use the same thing. They just remixed it.
So and the big key about that abandoned lands, they don't also tell you in the story that a lot of these abandoned lands was women who husband them boys went inside the fucking war, never came back home, and they got stuck with that and couldn't afford it. They don't tell you that either. And the ones who could afford it, they kept their lands.
Okay, let me ask you a question, OTK. So you're saying couldn't afford?
No, that was just another flip side of the story. You know what I mean? How these lands start becoming an abandoned, because ain't no land was just abandoned now.
So I'm rocking with you. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna throw you a curveball. See if you can hit it. Now, is in that affordability, in that format, did them joining the military in the war put them in debt and put a lien on a land that they pretty much had free and clear, right? There was patents everywhere. It was free and clear. What put a lien on a land and in their family where once they went into the war, shit changed? What happened?
Well, it all depends who you talking about, the North or the South, because the Confederates, people was going to fight to protect what they had. So it wasn't no claims. All them claims shit came with the winner.
So did they put their land up as collateral?
No. Why would they have to put their land up for collateral when they're going to fight to protect their land in the South? Now I'm talking about us Southern motherfuckers.
Right, exactly.
Confederate who was fighting the Confederate.
Okay,
now,
so
up north,
Confederate money
people
at
up
that
north,
time,
hold on.
OTK?
How could people up north put up their lands for sale if they all were slaves? They was fighting in the war to get out of slavery. Remember up north?
Right, exactly. But
you had black owners in the South, so we wasn't fighting to get out of slavery. We was fighting to protect what we had.
In the South, all the
correct.
commodities, gold, whatever was going on, and all the paper money was backed by those substances, right? The North didn't have that. That's why Abraham Lincoln started creating those greenbacks based on fiat, which created the whole bankruptcy and the debt that was going on during that time. But the South,
but that was up north.
Didn't have that
wasn't
problem.
down
Right? The
south.
South didn't have that problem, correct?
Yeah, that wasn't down south. That was up north.
Okay, so why at this point in time the Confederate dollar is worth nothing?
Because at this time you had two different presidents. The Confederate dollar was worth something in the South.
Right.
It was worth something up north until you had Abraham came in. You know what I'm saying? But if you also look at it, we already know the South was producing all of the materials that they needed to make clothes up north.
Exactly. That's why I asked you the question. Like, what
right,
happened?
so-
why did the
so
South become what it is today, and then the fiat is what is controlled based on the greenbacks that Abraham Lincoln created? He created all this damn debt just to try to win a war, to bankrupt another side, right? Or no? I don't know. I'm just throwing that at you right now.
It was not per se to bankrupt the other side, but it was for them to incorporate with it because they wanted a piece of it. They wanted a piece of it.
In a sense, though, they had to bankrupt the South. Though it was, they had to overthrow our government. It was a coup.
Right. But you know what I mean? They was willing to let people keep their lands and shit like that. But see, Lincoln been done tell little boys up north, if y'all free y'all slaves or whatever like that, I'm gonna give y'all money for them. But when he came down south, you see motherfuckers had 250 fucking workers on their shit, which will be called slaves. They had plenty motherfucking boy. He couldn't give all that money like that when he ain't have it to back it.
Okay, so don't forget about that, OTK. We're gonna address that because if we go that way, it'll be a digression.
How could the Civil War be over slavery when it was more slaves in the North than the South?
That's what I'm saying, Superman. That's what I'm saying, Superman. It
wasn't actually Superman. It wasn't actually more slaves in the North.
I'm pretty sure Superman gonna chime in on this shit, being he from Texas. It's people from Texas. I want to hold that because that's a whole digression.
Damn,
what I'm saying is this, right? During that time, the Confederacy, right? The Confederacy, which was the South at that time, that had all pretty much control, all the commodities and trades, and pretty much and the Confederate dollar was pretty much golden. And we know that the North, what we consider to be the Union, the 13 United States, was in bankruptcy. So how was they able? I'm gonna ask you this last question, OTK. How was they able to defeat the South when South had all the commodities and all the different trades and businesses going on that was pretty much funding the 13 United States?
Hey, can I get him OTK?
Started bringing in help. And then in case you didn't know, during this war, they started bringing in Arabs. They started bringing in African Arabs, and all of them in there to help them fight up north. And guess what they told them? If you help us fight, we'll give y'all some lands, which was called bounty lands. See, I done did the research on all of them, and I got them.
Can I help
That's
that?
how they beat us. They was losing until they started bringing all these people in to help them up north.
Okay.
No, I didn't need it though.
Okay.
Can I ask the question?
Go ahead, though. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro. Hold that thought, OTK. Hold that.
I would simply say how they did it was they established the Democratic Party and they initiated what they called the Anaconda Plan, which was a military blockade to stop us from like exporting and importing, goods and stuff like that. So like they basically, they used the military basically to like keep us from making money and stuff.
But
Nigga,
they
where you
couldn't do
from?
that though. They couldn't do that because we had
I'm from
all
East
the
Texas,
golf.
man. I'm from
Well,
Texas.
then,
Yeah.
nigga, that ain't got nothing to do with you. Stay out of them people business, nigga.
They couldn't do that.
I bet.
That was in the South, though. We had the whole Gulf to trade with in South America and all that. They couldn't stop nothing in the South. They beat us by more numbers, bro. Point fucking blank, and a couple of things that helped turn the war and turn the sides, and one motherfucker from South Carolina named James Smalls, he took the fucking shit from the Confederates and took it to Abraham. You know what I mean? But it's a bunch of shit like that went on, man. You know what I mean? And he ended up becoming
James Smalls. Correct?
Yeah, he ended up becoming.
Hey, is there anybody that we know today?
Naval captains.
Do we know anybody today, OTK,
Yes,
with the last
we
name
do.
of Smalls?
But he tried to say he's not related.
Pan-Africanism?
And he tried to say he's not
Do
related.
we know anybody today, OTK, that got the
Yeah.
last name of Smalls?
Yes, House of
is a
Congress.
Pan-African?
James Smalls. And he's from the Georgetown area, which ain't nothing but goddamn Indians.
What's his
But
name?
anyway,
What's his name?
James Smalls.
What's the brother that's Pan-African? Smalls.
I think his name is James Smalls too.
That's his name, James Smalls.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
they just
All right,
spell
so
the
look.
Smalls different. That's all.
Okay. So look. I'm gonna move off that. We ain't gonna stay on that. But
Right.
you said one thing that is important. That's what I said. Right there. You said that they started bringing in foreigners, correct?
Facts, and we got documents on
Okay,
them.
so what are we looking at today in 2025?
Bringing in foreigners.
Okay. What are we doing here? Like,
it ain't new. It ain't nothing new.
Okay, so now, based on that, what's the remedy? What are we doing here? Is the recyclable? Okay, is the recyclable thing going on? So now we dealing with
California
what?
and New York. California and New York, if I'm not mistaken, and the Midwest are the three most places in the United States where foreigners come in at. Correct?
All right. So
Correct?
keep this though,
Yes or
right?
no?
No.
Yes or
No. That's a fact. Now let's
No, it ain't.
Let's move
It's
forward,
New York,
bro.
Miami, and California.
Let's
No.
move forward with that.
The Midwest.
Hey,
Right?
not actually though. That's that correct too though.
OTK, let me ask you this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask
Go
you
ahead.
this, OTK.
Uh-huh.
It's the most, but is it going on in every single state?
Must not, and that's the crazy shit.
It's not. You telling me it's not?
No, it's not going
You
on.
telling
in
me foreigners, undocumented foreigners, are not in every single state in North America?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I got you.
okay.
I got you.
All right,
I got
yeah.
you.
It's just
Yeah,
the
they
most.
probably are. Yeah, they
So
probably
don't
are.
do the politics. So let's keep the
Yeah.
politics out of this. Politics is
Yeah.
percentages and numbers. We don't
No,
want to
no,
do that.
no. I'm talking about since back then to right now, today. and let's go back to what war we talking about. We talking about 1800s, and we talking about right now, 200 years later. These places are still major ports for motherfucking immigrants coming in. I didn't say nothing about illegal. I was just talking about people coming in.
Okay,
They
what is the
always
location
the
though?
ones that
What
allow
are
them.
these major ports? At these major ports,
Uh-huh.
what is the majority of demographic ethnicity that you will see at these ports?
It all depends where you at.
Okay, so let's just say the Carolinas.
You would probably see more Latin.
No, I'm talking about the people that actually live there. These ports. Who do you see? Black, white, or
Oh, it's a
other?
mixture. Right now, you talking about today, or you talking about in the past, bro? Hold on.
I'm talking about let's deal with the past.
In the past, it would have been us.
Okay.
And now
Now
today it's
okay,
more
so
of
let's go
a
100 years. Let's go 100 years later. Forward into the present. Who will be there?
A bunch of mixed motherfuckers.
Okay, so you're telling me that mixed people from the
they
time
been
it
them
was, but let's just use. I'm trying to be politically correct, but I need to get off that. Okay, niggas was there in the beginning when these people started coming over here. After that, let's just say 100 years later, who was there? Niggas.
Oh, who was there? You was actually, man. You act. All right, yeah. Niggas
Yeah,
still
who was there?
Niggas always been here, bro.
Okay, so niggas always been there. Okay,
Yeah.
now, okay, what about Texas? What about them ports? Who was there?
I don't know, bro.
Okay, them was niggas too. Okay,
Texas
what about
history,
California,
bro? But I'd rather let
major
people
port.
from
Them
Texas
was
talk
niggas.
Texas history,
I'm
bro.
gonna cut it short.
Dulcinea right there.
California, them was niggas.
Superman
in New
right
York,
there.
and on the East Coast, Ellis Island, them was niggas. So everywhere there was a port, everywhere that was coming in, niggas controlled it. Correct? 100 years,
Yeah.
100 years, and 100 years. 300 years, niggas controlled it. We go back to the 1490s. Let's deal with the 1490s.
So you calling them niggas and you calling them people who control the ports in New York niggas?
Who were they?
I'm saying it now. Let's talk about years. Now you say let's fast forward 100. Let's fast forward another 100 years to 1700s.
They were niggas.
1800s.
They were niggas.
1900s. Who was
They were
controlling ports in the 1900s?
They were niggas.
Are you calling Italian niggas?
You telling me the Italians controlled the ports?
Sicilians, Italians,
Sicilians.
Irish, maybe some Dutch,
They controlled the ports.
So are you calling them niggas?
They controlled the ports.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what you just said, the ports.
No, I didn't say. I said who
allowed the immigrants to come over here, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We did.
In
1903, like I tell them, dog, we did when they're dealing with North America. We did.
Okay, so if we controlled the ports, then that means that these people that was coming over here, we allowed them to come over here, brother.
At the certain time,
OTK, you got to have
the port.
OTK. You got to have two things, right? Patience and discernment, brother.
Well, damn, bro, you saying
you
something?
You gotta let me finish, brother. You talking over me. Let me finish. I'm trying to ask you the question. We rolling. We right.
All right, man.
That's what I'm saying. So the thing this is what I'm asking. Who controlled those ports? Niggas or somebody else?
I'm asking you what year. And like I said, the 1900s.
Man, we already been there.
Niggas was not controlling the ports.
In what year?
1900s in New York. They was not controlling the ports.
So you telling me these foreigners have took over in the 1900s?
They ain't take over. They control the ports though.
In the turn of the 20th century,
why? You know why? Because they was doing the jobs nigga didn't want to do because niggas was out there grinding and getting that big money.
You telling me in the turn of the 20th century, you talking about the
Niggas was out there
1900,
hustling.
1901,
God
1903,
damn. Now you just told
1904,
me don't.
1905, brother.
Hey, listen. One thing you need is to not tell me about having no goddamn discernment and then cut me off.
No, brother.
That is crazy work.
Nah, brother. Like, you answer the question. I'm trying to fall back with you, brother.
Damn, I wasn't through.
I'm trying to get to it. So what you're telling me is that in the turn of the 20th century, you're telling me that niggas didn't control this shit? You telling me that the original first American did not control the motherfucking ports in the turn of the 20th century? Is that what you telling me, brother?
Now you saying the turn of the 20th century, what means the
No,
beginning
you said the 1900s.
Whoa. I like your wordplay. The turn of the 20th century means the beginning of the 1900s. I didn't never say what part of the 1900s. I just said 1900s. See how you try to put me in a little box just now, Aton? But dog, I'm too gifted.
Okay,
dog,
so what part?
I'm too gifted. So
Okay,
now I'm
so
gonna
what
ask
part
you,
of the 1900s then,
who
brother?
was controlling the ports in the 1900s in New York? Let's go.
You just gave me the 1900s. I'm asking you you said the 1900s. So
when you tell me who it is, you tell me who it is, bro, and I will look it up. That's why I'm asking you. You tell me who it is, and I will look it up, bro. That's what I'm.
I thought you just made a definitive statement as if you knew. That's all.
In the 1900s, the Italians was controlling the fucking port. Whether they was Italian, Sicilian, fucking French, or whatever, but the mob. I'm gonna tell you like that. They was controlling the ports, New York ports in the 1900s. In the 1800s, created the 5 points. All of those was immigrants from fucking Ireland. They was coming from all over Germany, all kind of shit. After every war we had over there, we allowed immigrants to come in, and all of them was coming through New York. Now tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, I don't want to like tell you wrong technically, but like most of the immigrants actually came in through Galveston, Texas.
What year was that?
During the mass migration. I don't know the year specifically, but like when they started coming over here, like we down here in Texas, we imported way more like immigrants than Ellis Island. I just learned it recently myself. I didn't know it, but
In
just to let
California,
y'all know.
second.
Yeah, probably overall. Now, I wouldn't doubt that. Now, overall, yes, but we talking about at one point, ain't nobody import more people at one time. You talking about 12 million, 1 million, 2 million. Matter of fact, I didn't mean to say that 12 million because that's the transatlantic slave trade story, but somehow it equal up to 12 million too, and them coming across here too. But you had them boys coming in millions across there in New York, bro. Now, I'm not saying Galveston didn't have it like that, and overall, right now, they're the leaderboard, but we talking about during these years of the 1800s and 1900s. Because now I will have to ask you, when was Galveston founded?
Let me ask you a
I
question
don't know.
real quick.
I have to look that one up, bro.
Yeah, everything good.
Let me ask him a question, Honor Will. OTK.
Yo, bro.
What is the population of South Carolina total?
Shit, I don't know.
Give me a roundabout. Million,
I don't
2 million,
I can't
3 million,
even
4
around.
million.
Man, listen, man, motherfuckers moving here damn near 10 to 20 people a day if you look at it, bro. We the fastest growing fucking state right now on the
Can you give me a number?
I'm in the fastest growing fucking
Can you give me a number in the turn of the 21st century, right? 2000 and 2001. Do you know how many people was in South Carolina alone? Total.
No, bro. I mean, what does this have to do with
what I'm asking you? The
the
point I'm making is in Los Angeles County alone, it's over 10 million motherfuckers in there, and you're talking about a number.
How many of those 10 million are immigrants?
And William just said there was the most people that's coming up in there, right? So the people was coming up in there.
How
right?
much of that 10 million in Los Angeles are immigrants? You're talking about a majority of Latinos, aren't you?
You act like North America is small, bro.
I ain't never say that. What the hell wrong with you?
All right, boy. I mean, don't downplay the numbers.
No, I'm asking you how much of that fucking million that you said in LA, how much of those are immigrants? Uh-oh.
Does it matter?
Damn near
What
the
we
whole
talking about
LA
is
County,
numbers,
bro.
brother.
What is wrong with you?
What we talking about is
Ain't
numbers,
LA
bro.
damn near 80,
Let
like
me tell you something. Let me
75%
tell you.
back then? Wasn't they
Let me
like
tell you something. What we're
75%
talking about is
Hispanic?
numbers, right? Look, in the last 4 years of in the last, because I didn't want to get into this, but since you asked, in the previous administration, there was over 10 million foreigners coming up in here in California, bro. 10 million.
I
California.
agree. I agree.
So
I
this is
called
what I'm
out your
saying. That's
state.
what I'm just
I
asking you
said,
about the numbers,
New
bro.
York, the Midwest, and California are the three major imports of immigrants back then. That's what I said. He said no, Galveston too, bro. Don't forget about that. And I said, damn, okay. All right, bet. Because that's
But
the
yeah,
southern port.
he could be
But
right on that. He could be right on that though, right? OTK? He
yeah.
could be right.
But New York, dog, New York did that shit for a long time, bro. A long fucking time, bro. And then Cali was major too. That's why y'all hold the most electoral votes because of y'all diversity. Duh.
Do you know that California pretty much subsidizes about 5, 6, 7 states? Do you know that? Do you know California money funds a lot of states?
That's called bullshit, nigga. California's in a deficit. They're broke.
I can show you, nigga. I can show you. Nigga, California, nigga, funds a lot of motherfucking states in the Midwest and the
Show
South.
me, nigga.
All right. I'm gonna show you. Don't worry about it. Nah, it ain't happening tonight, but I will show you.
Okay, cool.
You talking about that's bullshit. I know you on your Texas shit. You on your Texas is bigger than everybody, but you's a motherfucking lie, nigga. Nigga, measure California to Texas in the world, bro.
What?
You better knock it off. You better knock it off, man. You better knock it off.
Man, look, the entire population on the planet can fit inside the state of Texas.
That's a digression, brother. That's a digression. We ain't about to do that one. That's a digression.
I know it, nigga. California broke.
Right no, nigga, you got it for right now.
Texas got a $36
You
billion
got
access.
it for right now. You got it. You got it for right now. Go ahead. I ain't about to argue that. Go ahead, OTK.
Cosmo, what they do? 90, what they do?
Hey, Tom, I got a question for you, Tom.
Go ahead.
Hey, check this out real quick, all right?
Yeah.
Let me give you this math real quick. All right, just say the numbers that you just said. 10 million people came into Cali. And we know the numbers that was coming in through New York. 1 million at a time. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we talking about 1800s, okay? 1900. Let's just do 1900s, bro. 1920s, 1930s. All those people came through New York, right? Now, let's flip the script. Only 300,000 supposedly African Negroes came through South Carolina. And because of those 300,000, everybody that looked like me is African. All right, now let's flip the script again. Let's go back up top. 12 million Germans came through this motherfucker. Why everybody ain't German?
I don't know.
So all right, that's what I'm saying. So I'm confused as fuck how these little bit of fucking people can come, supposedly came through South Carolina. Now everybody that look like me is a Negro, they black, they fucking came from Africa, they African descent, but yet you got all these goddamn German, Irish, Dutch, French coming through this motherfucker, but everybody ain't Dutch and French. Way more came than that was enslaved.
Nah, I guess. Yeah, I ain't got no beef with that.
Okay. I bet. Just put something on your mind, man. Know what I'm talking about? I was
Yeah.
just doing the math. Like, dog, they math really ain't math. And that's why that numbers keep dropping. I think that number had like 30 something thousand now in South Carolina, bro. That supposedly came through. Because now they seeing all these people who they was calling slaves wasn't really slaves, they was free.
Yeah, I look at it. I look at it from this perspective. That's a narrative that they want to push,
Right.
right? So,
Right.
and they minions like to come in, kind of run behind that and try to echo that.
If
But
you
they
was white,
really can't.
if you was so-called European, you was an indentured servant because you had a contract from the king or something like that, or the queen. But if you was a Negro or somebody with color, and you came from any part of Africa, shit, they would call you a slave. You got to go and work it off.
Yeah, that's the interesting. I'm glad you said that because that takes us back to what we was actually talking about in regards to the Civil War and the money and how they was actually, and we didn't get to. I'm glad you brought this back because this was the main thing. Is that if you're saying that, and I'm just saying not just you particularly, but pretty much everybody on the
Naughty Dread, why you been boy?
everybody pretty much says that the actual slave, the family, all that stuff, all the brothers say this stuff, that your family and all this stuff that was in form of the children, those were the slaves, those were the servants that they was actually pretty much utilizing as like head of the household.
9 times on the 10 on the census, yes.
Right. So if that's the case, so with what the union did in order to create these greenbacks and create this debt, this fiat shit that they put into the system in order to try to bankrupt the South, which they did, they bankrupted the South or the Confederacy.
Man, ain't nobody ever bankrupt.
Shut up. Shut up. They bankrupt the South. The narrative, Superman, the narrative. They bankrupted the South, took over, and then the South had to capitulate and join the Union, right? Now, from that point, then that means that all of the people that had children now became servants or indentured servants or slaves of the federal government. So if the transfer of wealth went over to the Union and the Confederacy or the Continental Congress and the Confederacy lost, then that means that all assets was then transferred over to the United States government.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
listen,
Superman. Go ahead, OTK.
that was a way. They use many of your
I mean, you
tactics.
just said it was a narrative, nigga. The narrative ain't true.
Narrative facts. They use plenty of narratives. Some worked, some didn't.
So was it just it was paperwork, right?
Oh yeah, shit. Who else was writing? We damn sure ain't been signing our name or nothing. Unless we use X, unless you talk about land, but we wasn't filling out no shit on no goddamn census or no none of that like that.
Okay. So if that's the case, right? Listen. If that's the case, and then you have the 1924 Indian Citizenship Act, right? What was going on during that time? Because it had shit to do with us. Who did that have to deal with in regards to this whole transfer of wealth?
That had something to do with some Indians who didn't want to leave. So instead of leaving, they stayed and they wanted to pay taxes. They ended up becoming citizens. They went to church. Names started changing. All kind of shit. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we talking. Well, God damn it, OTK. Well, at least, I mean, you ground round, brother. Ground
I've seen a lot of shit in the South, bro. Word, I just didn't understand it then. I didn't understand what the fuck was going on or understand why or what happened. But shit, after you know what I mean, just shit, studying family history, dog. That right there let me know enough, and then understanding what was going on from their point of view, what they was writing about, what was going on here. So now I cross-reference that with what the people's them saying. That's how I figure out I know what the fuck went on around here where I'm from. And I advise everybody else to do the same.
and that's what you need to know about the Carolinas, right? The Carolinas
It's
are
a
pretty
big
much
ass
one of the
fucking place.
no, but it's pretty much one of the major states that kept history, that kept the documentation that you can actually find.
Yeah, definitely. But see, and there's another thing too. We gotta understand Carolina was much bigger than what it is today.
And it was a pit stop. Everybody pretty much, except for Superman, pretty much I would say 80% the brothers and sisters can probably find a family member that was in Virginia and the Carolinas. Would you
Shit,
agree or disagree?
even Texas, man. Shit, a lot of us left here and went to Texas too. Went out
Would
that
you
way
agree?
too.
Would you agree to disagree?
With that.
That pretty much I would say 70 to 80% of the people, brothers and sisters, can find a family member in the Carolinas.
Yes.
What about Texas?
Oh, that shit's right.
What
A
about
lot of us left from over here and went to Texas too.
Exactly.
Nigga, you
That
said
was
80%
it was
of
a
niggas in
migration.
America?
Hold on,
Wait,
bro.
wait,
It was
wait, wait.
a
Wait a
migration.
minute, you two motherfuckers. Wait, nigga.
You say
Now, nigga, wait a minute. Now, y'all not for to run past this bullshit y'all talking. Y'all
No, we
saying
ain't running past
80% of niggas in America come from South Carolina?
No, not come from. Been
Not
through
come from, but
Carolina.
they got some kind of ties to South Carolina.
Nigga, that's the same goddamn thing, nigga.
No, they didn't touch their feet in Carolina at a certain point in
That
time.
don't mean they
Nigga,
necessarily.
you said 80% of niggas in America got some ties to South Carolina.
Yep.
Come on, man.
That's what
now
I'm
y'all
saying.
want to fight. Now y'all want to fight. Let's fight.
Let's fight.
Let's fight then. Show me that it ain't.
Prove that. No, nigga, you made a claim, nigga. Y'all two made claims. Y'all gotta prove this.
All right, this the way I can prove it with you. What tribe you come from?
I ain't from no tribe. I'm from the Jones. We a
Man,
family.
listen, man. Well, where the Jones
We ain't
descend
have
from?
no tribe. We wore our family feathers and cowboy hats, nigga.
I'm gonna leave you alone right there. Because
we ain't have no tribe.
Nah, I'm gonna leave
we
you
wasn't
alone
tribal
right there because
people.
You don't know.
How you gonna tell me about my people?
Because the reason why I tell you this is because people look at how small they got South Carolina now. Oh no, South Carolina, damn, they went all the way to fucking Texas at one time.
Man, y'all can see you got a Brooklyn Bridge. You got a Brooklyn Bridge to sell me to.
No. But I'm telling you from what they wrote because they didn't know no other side of the Appalachians. So
Who wrote that? Just show me that writing, please.
What do you mean? But they mapped.
You said they wrote it.
No, they mapped. They drew it.
Oh, show me the map. Show me the map where South Carolina almost touched Texas, please.
I bet.
You gotta be talking about Florida.
That's a bet.
Oh,
Florida's a fact.
He said, I bet. He said that OTK said it. That's a bet.
I gotta see this shit. I'm from Show Me Texas, nigga.
Oh, man.
South Carolina, more importantly, right? And outside of North Carolina.
Hey, you got the screen share? You can share the screen?
Nah, Smoke. Ain't nobody.
Nah. But put the link in the back. I'll take a look at it.
Hold on.
Anybody?
Smoke.
Nah, I don't want you to look at it. I want everybody to look at it.
Well, we don't know. Smoke.
I done showed this multiple times.
There you go.
Motherfucker definitely New Orleans and all that. And I ain't talking about Florida. Florida didn't even have all that room. Well, listen. This shit here is serious, man. Come on, man. We really do this. Okay. So now what you saying, bro? What you saying? That's almost Texas right there, homeboy. That damn near is Texas. Right here with a French sign at right here. That would be modern day Texas, bro. The tip. Alabama, Mississippi, all of that is right up in here.
No, sir. That's called New Orleans, my friend.
No.
It's not
That
Texas,
motherfucker
nigga. That's
still
the Gulf
going.
of the Mississippi
You like it
River,
stopped
which
in Arkansas.
empties. Yeah,
No,
the Mississippi River. See that river that dumping right there next to that
Yeah.
little Florida Leaf? Nigga, that's New Orleans.
Where's Texas at?
Nigga, Texas is 3 hours away, 4 hours away
It
from
ain't
New
no
Orleans.
Texas at this
Going
time.
100
bro.
miles an hour.
Hold
Nigga.
up. It ain't no Texas at this time as far as they know.
Who knows? What year is this
As far
map?
as any of the people who coming over here to the new world, to our old world rather, what they call
What
it
year
the new
is
world.
this map?
This is 1715.
Nigga,
And it's a war map. It's a war map too. It even show you how much people, the Cashadas is in Texas now today. Look at them in Carolina right here. They right here, and they show you how much people are in chieftains. In case you didn't know, it's the Yamasee War. The beginning of it.
Man, that ain't nowhere near Texas, boy.
Everything good, boy. You know, everything good, boy. Hey, super. Come on, man.
Hey, but you also OTK. You also can't deny the fact that like there are maps that got in me like mentioned that Texas was like actually like West Florida. At one point, I was this shit was
Texas
considered
was
Florida
goddamn
too.
Mexico before it was Texas.
I'm just saying though.
Texas was Mexico before it was Texas. Tell me otherwise. Let's go.
It wasn't
Hey, you got it.
North
I can't call it.
Carolina, nigga,
Right.
or South Carolina.
Man,
You said
listen,
it
bro.
was
It
close.
wasn't South or North
We can
Carolina.
go to
It wasn't-
Mexico, nigga.
it was
Mexico
in
right
Carolina,
next door.
bro.
We can talk about that, but nigga, North
No,
Carolina,
Mexico
South
is the
Carolina.
same as Texas, dog. That little borderline that they drew separates
Yeah,
Texas.
switch it up, nigga. Yeah, we
Hey,
ain't
it
talking
wasn't
about
called the
North
Carolina
Carolina no
Purchase.
more.
Huh?
It wasn't called the Carolina Purchase.
Nah, because
I'm
at
just
the
fucking
time
with you.
doing the Louisiana Purchase, bro, now you got the French up in there. They done named it at this time. They named it from Teja because your whoever was over there, them Indian
Man,
tribes
I
over there,
understand you want
call
us
it
to come
Teja, and
fight
they
for
named
y'all,
Louisiana
but
at
y'all
this
gotta
time.
pay us,
Remember
nigga.
how the
Just
French
like
came
y'all
down,
paid us back then
the French
in the
was all
Civil
up in
War.
there.
Y'all gotta pay us today to come fight y'all battles. Y'all better get y'all shit together.
Pay y'all in the Civil War.
Nigga, y'all hired students from military schools in Texas to come help fight that war. Nigga, we wasn't part of it. Y'all had to pay
We
us.
all was part of the
Soldiers.
Confederacy.
We were
What
paid.
you
We were
talking
hired
about?
guns, nigga.
We all was part of the Confederacy. What is you talking about?
We wasn't part of no Confederacy, nigga. Y'all had to hire
Y'all was
us. Y'all
part
had
of
to
the
pay us
Confederacy.
to come fight.
Hold up. Super. Show me y'all wasn't part of the Confederacy. You like to talk a lot, dog, and don't never show
Nigga,
shit.
I just said
Show
we
something,
was hired
bro.
guns.
Show us that Texas wasn't part of the Confederacy, dog. Or just shut up and quit talking about what you think.
I could tell you. I could tell you, brother.
And no, don't tell
We
me
had
shit, bro. You ain't even older than me, dog. Ain't no way you know more history than other motherfuckers.
Man, you
Ain't
can't
no
tell
way.
me shit about Texas in the Civil War, nigga. We wasn't part of it. We was our own country.
This
And
motherfucker.
y'all hired students
Hey, listen, man.
from our military
Anybody
schools to
can
come
Google
fight.
this shit. How y'all know this motherfucker is retarded? Because in 1861, these motherfuckers was part of the Confederacy and the Civil War. What is wrong with this dude? Don't y'all listen to him for no Texas history. Hey, 99.
Bro,
I
we was
apologize.
our
Bro.
own
I
country
shouldn't
in
even be talking to
18.
him, man.
Come
I shouldn't even
on,
be
man.
talking to him, bro.
You can do all that talking
real.
you want to, nigga.
Hey, y'all got it. I'm just listening, man.
All right, we're back. But back then, since I
What?
can share, since you don't
All
want
right,
to
Short Texas. When did we become a country, Short
what do
Texas?
you want me to ask you? What do you want me to ask him? Was Texas
No.
part of the
I'm talking to my
Confederacy?
fellow Texan right there.
No,
When did we
bro.
become a
You
country?
said
Look,
Texas
hey,
was
look, I'm
part
just
of
gonna throw it
the
out there, man. Was it 1836 or something like that?
It was in the 1830s. You close enough, brother. So how in the fuck were we part of the Civil War, brother?
because the Civil War was in 1860s.
Right. We didn't become a
This
state
dumb
till
motherfucker. That's how y'all
1845,
part of
brother.
it. Oh man. Hey, let me show y'all what Wiki say. Half of the Confederates forces in Texas deserted and disbanded.
Yeah, because we weren't getting paid, nigga. The fuck you
Man,
think we
no,
gonna
y'all
fight
just
for free?
ran. That means y'all ran. Y'all ran before
Bro,
the war
we
even
don't run for
ended.
nothing,
Y'all ran
nigga.
it. Dog, y'all
Y'all ran. Y'all ran.
Oh, dog, we
Y'all
fought
came to the
bro.
West. Y'all got ran off of y'all shit.
Dog, my
Niggas
people
from Texas
never
just
lose.
came back home.
Hey,
Why in the
listen.
fuck we gonna stay in South Carolina and fight a war
Hey.
for what?
Hey, listen, man. You crazy, bro. You
Hey, what
Yeah, I'm
war y'all
crazy,
talking
but I
about?
ain't no fool, nigga.
You
Look
crazy.
up Bastrop, Texas, and see what was there. It's called a military school.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. You don't want to go into Texas.
Texas declared its secession from the Union because they was part of the fucking Union and joined the Confederacy. The Confederate States in 1861. What is he talking about? How the hell? He don't even know dates. This I don't even like talking to a dumb person. Now you're smart because you an engineer, but dog, when it come down to this history, dog, leave that shit alone, bro. For real, man. You really don't do this, super. You just run your mouth.
Brother.
You really don't know the shit.
Brother.
If they y'all own country, I give y'all that.
Brother.
If y'all on y'all own energy grid, I will definitely give y'all that. Now y'all do not
Brother.
abide by the. Y'all are definitely a sovereign state today in the United States. I would definitely give you that.
Nigga, we
Back
always
then,
been
dog,
that.
y'all boys that joined that war too. Your boy,
Y'all needed some help, nigga.
Robert E. Lee been all up and through there. He came through that motherfucker and went up to Mississippi before he turned
What he
himself.
come? What he come to the West for? What was he looking for?
He was already in the he was already in the South. Period.
I said West, nigga. What did he go
Oh,
West for?
that wasn't the West back then. That was still the South.
It's always been the West, baby.
Nah,
West of the
bro.
Mississippi.
No, the West
He
got his name
always been
Wild
West.
Wild West, bro.
Nah, that's fake, yo.
Stop it. That shit was called Mexico.
Nigga, the iconography of the Wild Wild West came from Houston, Texas, nigga.
Nah, bro.
When you think about the Wild Wild West and all the things that go with it, it came from Houston.
I hear what you saying, bro. I ain't mad at you.
It ain't what I'm saying. It's just what history is saying.
From what y'all said, dog, you just didn't believe what the fuck history said just now. So how can I believe what the fuck you telling me what history say?
Don't believe in me, nigga. Believe in Jesus.
The first black cowboys come out of Texas too, and we find out today that's bullshit.
What you mean? How that's bullshit?
Cowboys all over. It wasn't no cowboys. Black cowboys come out of Texas.
Where was the first rodeo? Where was the first rodeo held? Where was the first rodeo held?
Man, y'all got a jail rodeo, don't y'all?
Where was the first rodeo held?
I don't know, bro.
Pecos, Texas. You ever heard of Pecos Bill?
And I don't give a fuck about no
rodeo. I know.
We track down animals and rope tie their ass to eat, bro.
Yeah, we ain't track them down. We had them on ranches, big old ranches, spread.
Yeah, but in order to have them on ranches, you gotta catch them, or either you got to push them in that area. Quit playing with me, dog. You don't know nothing about herding. That's crazy.
What the fuck you mean? Crazy. I don't know nothing about herding, nigga.
Somebody taught you that.
Of course.
OTK. OTK.
You're right.
What's up?
I agree.
My weed
Sir,
smoke.
I think you.
Hey,
I think
super
you're stuck up in
controlling me now.
theory, sir.
Controlling me.
I think you're stuck up in theory.
I think you smoke too much, my Hindu brother.
Man,
No,
pass
because
thanks,
I
hey,
have watched
thanks,
you for
thanks,
almost a
thanks.
year now.
Get to it. Thanks,
OTK,
thanks, get to it.
OTK, I have watched you for a year now,
Hey,
and
Tanks,
you have
get to
amazing
your point.
debates.
Tanks, get to your point. That's all you gotta do.
There is no physical derivative of this debate. That's my point. That's what I'm trying to say. There is no derivative of it, even if we debate for 6 hours. That's what I'm trying to say.
Wow.
Oh, I bet. I bet the thing.
Okay, so Tanks, you said there's no derivative?
Right, yes.
Okay, what do you mean by there's no derivative? You telling me there's nothing that can attach to this exchange that's going on. There's nothing that can be attached that anybody can find.
I'm talking in terms of monetary compensation.
You said morally?
Monetary.
Monetary.
Yeah.
Okay. Expound on that. What do you mean?
So in an ideal world, I know this is not an ideal world, but in an ideal world, what I would prefer is that all of us, you, me, we all have collaborations with the local businesses. And that business can be anything. It can be a history school, it can be an art school, it can be a medicine school, it can be a technology school. So we should have these collaborations wherein we not only debate about things, but then we send people out with those skills to those corporations, and those corporations employ them and pay them salaries, get their work done, and give us a commission for providing them with this community and the access to these people.
Okay, now
we already have that. It's called HBCU.
Super was waiting for that shit.
No, we have it, but then it's like,
yeah, but what you're saying is that let's just say we have infinite ability, right? And we're pretty much training and having these people prepared to go out and then put them in positions to fund somebody else or work for somebody else. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. To me, that could be considered to be some form of chattel slavery.
why would see, man?
I'm asking you a question.
See,
don't get emotional.
But sir, why does everything have to be only from one perception? Why can't it be from a second perception? That if we initiate somebody into a particular domain with the right skill set and tools, at the same time, we also provide them monetary compensation that helps them grow. They can grow to levels which are unimaginable.
Okay,
because
so
they chose that.
Tanks. Okay, so I
say
just
a smoke signal or cash
now
app.
this is just me talking. This ain't nobody up here talking on the panel but me. This is me talking. Right? So keep it to me. So what you're saying is that in order for them to reach that pinnacle, they got to go somewhere else. What we're doing right here, training them, getting them prepared, and putting them in the position, they actually, in order to reach that pinnacle and get that wealth that you would consider to be the American dream, they got to go to somebody else to get it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because we are small scale. We are not a corporation. We are not a corporation, sir. We are not a corporate business.
Okay.
We're
So
just
you can't even
bunch of
think
streamers
outside.
on YouTube.
Okay, but Tanks, you can't think outside the box of that. What you see on TV, that all the major things that's going on, in order for anybody, especially in our perspective, our people, they can't get to a point unless they go and subject themselves and work up under these people. And then even after they get to a certain point, 10, 20 years, they still can't reach another pinnacle. There's a glass ceiling somewhere that they can't even reach unless they're working for these people. Man, that's how you sounding right now.
Facts.
Tank.
That's not
Hear
how
me,
industry works.
Them
Can I
pyramid
can
ass
I
I think
really
jobs.
that
can I
argument is
really
completely flawed. That's a flawed argument. I
okay,
have
all
worked
right.
in corporate
Now, I'm
America
giving
for
you the
6
floor,
years,
Tanks, because
sir.
you know
Hold
they
on.
ready to get
Hold
they ready
on.
to jump at me. Go ahead, Tanks.
Hold on, sir. Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
I have worked in corporate America for
Uh-huh.
6 to 8 years. Okay,
Uh-huh.
6 to 8 years. I was there. I have seen the people. I have spoken with them. If you are black, the amount of respect and the amount of acknowledgement that you get is the topmost for among all the other non-white races. Blacks get amazing respect, and if they are
Don't
Hold
tell
on, hold on, hold
nobody.
on, TK. Hold
Tanks,
on,
don't
hold on.
tell nobody.
Hold on, TK.
My
I'm
man.
giving him some push. Look, I'm giving him this floor right now. I'm gonna give him some pushback. I'm gonna see
Oh,
where
you
it's
good,
going with this.
Aton. This you, bro. You good. I'm just
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Go ahead, Tanks. Go ahead, Tanks.
6 people who were black. I don't know whether they were Pan African, whether they were Aboriginals. I don't know that. But there were 5 to 6 black people, and all of them, including me right now, they were discussing that in 2018, almost 6 years back. They were learning that and they were trying to figure that out. And now I think they will be on a whole new level. But at the beginning, there were like 6 black guys, and they all were my friends, and we all used to hang out, and they all were talented, and we all are capable of reaching positions like directors, senior manager, vice president. All of these positions are within the bounds of our talent and capacities. So when you say that blacks can't do it, there's an upper ceiling, somebody is stopping them. It's not at all like that. But yes, it does.
All right. Last thing.
The more you go up
Look
the
at what.
ladder, it gets
Last thing. And you breaking up, Tanks. You breaking up. Can you hear me, Tanks?
yes, I can hear you. Yeah, I
All
can
right.
hear
So
you.
look, I want to be clear, so that way you can really understand or know what I'm talking about. What I said
They
specifically,
never read
what
a
I said
magazine called
specifically,
Black Enterprise and all the
what I
niggas that
said
run shit.
specifically, right? What I said specifically was that you're saying if these youth, right? These youth, young men, young women, young boys, young girls, melanated, come through my program, and we give them all the training and all the things that they need to know in order to be successful in the world. You know what I'm saying? To create and do the things that they do. You're telling me that the only way they can get to that point is work for somebody else.
They're working
Yeah,
for
startups.
themselves.
It's the age
And
of
you
startups.
said
So I would say, yeah.
yes, Tanks. You said yes. So if that's the case, what I'm saying is that these people got the tools to do what they need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Why they need to
Yeah.
work for somebody
Yeah.
else?
That's perfect, sir. I think
If
we
they
are in the
already went
perfect
through the
time. The timing is
apprenticeship,
perfect.
they already went through the apprenticeship, the
The
training.
timing is perfect, sir. The timing is perfect. Just ask your kids to get a 4 year degree and then go into a entrepreneurship course, or maybe learn entrepreneurship in undergrad itself, or maybe they take a course after it and go for a startup with all the connections and knowledge and influence. And yeah, that's a great
See,
idea. But
see,
I'm
but
saying, but
this the
that's not
cold
the
thing about
general
it, though,
line,
Tanks.
though. That's what I'm saying.
Tanks,
That's not the
look,
general line.
Tanks.
The
The
general
bottom,
line dictates that you get a
all
degree and then you
I'm
do a
trying to do
job.
it. And I don't
That's what the
disagree
general
with
line
you. I'm just
dictates.
giving you pushback, Tanks. I don't disagree, right? But what I am
Yes,
saying,
sir. But sir, so
there's
that over
you
there,
can't have
but
your blinders on as if there's only one avenue, right? That's all I'm
right.
saying.
But sir,
There's not
that's what
only
I'm
one
saying, right?
avenue.
The reason,
If you go
the
through
reason,
as
sir.
if you come through a nonprofit, you mentioned a nonprofit, you know, you go communities and community development, financial literacy, job development, job training, all these different things that you have these people come through, right? Once they get there, why? Once they fully train in all the things they need to do, why do they need to get a 4 year degree? And why do they need to go work for somebody else? And they already been trained, fully trained to
Yeah.
execute whatever they
Okay.
need to execute.
Yeah.
Tell me why. Now you
Sure.
see
Yeah. If
what Tanks, you're not gonna get around this shit. Answer the goddamn question. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right, sir. That is a different perception. You're correct. I agree with your point that if they have already been trained perfectly fine, then there is no need to send them to work somewhere else. They can start off their own things. But what I'm saying is, there are sometimes there are certain niche which might not be available on our end. Certain niche things which are happening in the market which we don't know about much. But yeah, that's why I was saying that. But yeah, I understand your point.
For
Yeah,
sure.
I get
All
it.
right. For sure. For sure. I agree. I agree with
But
that.
so just to pinpoint one argument that I wanted to say in that thing about your argument, one point that I wanted to list is that the only reason, sir, why you can take that risk of not doing a degree and having your own startup, the only reason why you can do that is because your parents are financially secured and they have abundance mindset. What happens is in India, China, Vietnam, Korea, Japan, all these places, we don't have that kind of financial security upfront. So first we have to get a degree, work our ass off, save money, and once you have the capital ready, then you create your own startup. But you're right, that is a very laborious and long procedure. So what you recommend is an optimized version of that. So yeah, so we both are correct in a way.
You know, back in the day, right? Like in the 80s, I
Mhm.
think it kind of ended in the 90s. When affirmative action, they started pushing shit around, right? You know that on a resume, education was an option. Experience was the first option. Like back in the day, if you was to go get a job, they want to know what is your experience, right? Your experience was everything. You whatever you did, fixing ACs, fixing plumbing, building
What you
house,
think it is
all
today?
that shit, man. Your experience was they would choose you over your degree. If you had a degree and you knew some shit and they said how much experience you got in this field and you had pretty much none,
How, how
they're
you
gonna
think it
choose
is
somebody
today?
else.
How you think it is today?
I don't know. I don't. It ain't the same way. It depends on what field you in, bro. It ain't in every field like it used to be.
Yeah, pretty much it is. Experience always trumps education.
Maybe in Texas. I
Nah,
don't
that's
think
in the world.
it's not. Nah, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You want people to believe this type of shit, this horse and buggy shit. Man, that shit never existed. Horse and buggy never existed. Unless you was
I
on a
don't even
ranch
know
and a
what you
farm, bro.
talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. That shit didn't exist. It existed at a period of time and then it ceased to exist. That's what I'm saying.
No, not really.
Right. It depends. It depends on what you're talking about. That's what I said. Not in every field. And it's not in every field.
Yeah, pretty much in every field.
Okay. All right, I'm listening. You just not gonna say every field. Give me an example.
Shit, you choose.
I just say give me an example. Why I gotta choose? You the one that said in every field. Give me the
You the one
example.
said not in every field.
Yeah, I did.
Name one
You
field
said I'm
that
wrong. Okay, prove me
experience.
wrong. I'm saying it's not.
Name one field that
Nah, brother.
experience trumps
No,
education.
bro. You stepped out there. I was talking to Tanks. You stepped out there. So now
He gone. He fell off, brother. He fell off.
okay, but I'm not talking. Yeah, but I was talking to Tanks. But you
But he
stepped out
gone,
there and
brother.
said, "I
He
know he's gone."
gone.
So okay, so you take his
Okay,
place.
now
I'm
Go
he
right
ahead.
back.
here.
All
I'm
right,
right
talk
here,
to Tank.
guys. I'm right
All
here.
right,
I'm
all right,
sorry for
go ahead.
that. I'm right here.
Okay, so give me an example, Superman. Give me an example where you do not need any education because you pop your collar on your education. So give me
I
the
never
reality
said
where
you
you
don't
do
need
not need a
education, bro.
job with no education.
Man, you switching the goalposts. I never said that.
Oh shit, man!
I
Am I
know.
tripping?
Yep, pretty
Hey,
much.
everybody, am I tripping? Did he not say that? Did I not say that back in the
You know
day,
this shit is recorded,
experiences
bro.
trumped that? He said it's experience it is still the same way. And I said, show me somewhere where experience trumps education in these days and times. It ain't even about that. Even DEI. You don't need
Brother,
no goddamn
no business model where inexperienced, right, new employee,
man, don't say right.
they cost money for the first 3 years. They don't make any money on new hires with no experience for 3 years.
Right. You're talking about internship.
No, nigga, I'm talking about employee.
Nigga, we had work project, nigga, in high school, nigga. When we was a senior, we go work for credit. And we use that as a motherfucking part of our resume to get to a next level. What are you talking about, bro?
So when you was working as an intern, did you gain experience?
I never worked as an intern. I'm talking
Anyone
about
working as an intern, did they gain experience?
Mm-hmm. What'd you say?
What'd you say?
No, what'd you say? I was talking.
What'd you say?
No, I was talking while you was talking.
Well, shut the fuck up, nigga.
All right, go ahead, bro.
I'm not for to repeat myself because you kept repeating your motherfucking self, nigga.
I wasn't repeating myself, man. Why you getting emotional, man? Calm down.
I'm not getting emotional.
You're not gonna repeat yourself?
You kept repeating yourself. I kept repeating myself, and you weren't listening.
All right.
So you didn't want to answer.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right, but yeah, let's keep this shit rolling. We gonna have no moment of silence.
Go ahead, talk, nigga. It was so important for you to talk when other people was talking. So keep talking.
For the dead brain.
Well, keep talking, nigga. It was so important for you to keep
what
talking.
I did say, and ain't nobody proved the fact.
Hold on, man. Aton, hold on, man. Aton, hold on, man. Super. Who you choosing? Me, my argument, or Aton's argument? Who you choosing?
On, man. That was funny. Go ahead, bro.
Let's go, Super.
Yeah, that was funny.
Who you
Watch
choosing?
what he say. Watch what he say.
Super, come on, man. You're not there? Super. No?
Watch what he say.
Okay.
Watch what he say. Yep. I figured that was going to say, but I thought he was going to say something else. But I had answer A or response B. Exactly. Yeah, motherfucker. But anyway.
And for every man, whoever joins our community has to go to the gym 3 times a week. Every man has to go to the gym three times a week. They have to do it. It's default.
It's mandatory.
It's mandatory. You can't skip it.
Yeah, it's mandatory.
45 minutes, 40 minutes, 45 minutes, whatever weight you like. No rush. It's cool. But you got to be there in the gym 3 times a week.
Yeah, it's mando. You can't not do that. I don't give a damn. And we ain't talking about putting your hand to some food and lifting to your mouth. That is not a workout. That means you got to put your full body, your spectrum, mind, body, and soul into it and get it cracking. And you got to get it cracking, and you got to make sure it's right. Now,
you got to sweat. There's got to be sweat all over your body.
That's non-negotiable. But
there's got to be sweat.
Certain people like to negotiate that shit, but it's cool.
Yeah. There might be 2 times,
Yeah, I mean, but at the end,
for them orangutans, maybe 2 times a week, because they're having a lot of other exercises which we ain't having the karma, so they're having a lot of other exercises. So I understand, 2 times a week for some orangutans. It's cool.
You know, getting back to the conversation, and the reason why I'm pressing you on this, right? Let's just say hypothetically, I have a organization, right, based off, development, community, so on and so forth. Let's just say the main talking points is financial literacy, job development, job placement, creating jobs, building, so on and so forth. And I have all these different aspects of things that can actually come right through my organization. Now, with that whole spectrum being said and had, wouldn't I be able to facilitate something else for that entity or whatever to be able to build that business, fund it for it to come back in full circle back to this community and this organization, so I could do it again for the next ones coming through, and then hold them accountable in order for them to be able to be that same individual that actually was trained by somebody that put them in the right position. Couldn't that be like a circular thing that could be going, like a movement in a circle of, let's just say, use a word of 360 degrees? Couldn't that be something that can be totally revolving forever?
Yes, not only revolving, it would also be compounding.
Okay. All right.
So and the best way to do that is that uh, in current time, in this time, like today, in this present moment, we deliver the best human beings. And once those best human beings are delivered, they can quantify for the community. And then we can make them grow babies with one another. So now we have the funding ready because the reviews are great, and then we have the future workforce ready to run that machine and keep the heat on.
Now, just some random answer. Give me this random answer. Why could it not happen in what I would say is our communities? Why can it not happen today, right now?
Greed.
Greed is greed. What does greed got to do with this?
So you asked me why it can't happen in our communities, right?
No, I'm just asking. No, let's keep moving forward. What does greed have to do with that?
Because everybody wants to be, everybody wants to feel special, and only few can feel special. Not everyone can feel special, because if everyone feels special, then special loses the meaning of being special.
So, being special. Let me see if I can translate that. Being the boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, too many chiefs, not enough Indians, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that. Yes.
All right, cool. So, it's like I didn't come up with the information, or I didn't come up with the idea, but I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna try to figure out how I can get what the ideal is, and then I can go off and do something, and then next thing you know, it's crabs in the barrel. Am I way off?
Crash in the barrel, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
I like my
Now,
beer, bro.
and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna be redundant. So, if everything is in place, everybody got the knowledge, the high intelligence, the whole circumference of wherewithal and ability and will. What is stopping the progress in the plan of action to get it done? What is stopping that?
Physical manifestation, I would say.
Okay, physical manifestation. That means that people have the idea, not ready to put in the work.
No, even if they have put in the work, they have the idea, they have the thing going on, but it's not producing the fruits that they initially thought they would.
Now, if you got the ideas, you know how it's supposed to function and be successful, then why ain't there no fruits being?
But that again brings the whole special argument into picture, right? When you say successful, successful is a synonym for special. Because what does success really mean? Success really means a bigger house, a better car, a higher standard of living, better quality of health, more knowledgeable, more proactive, and all the I'm sure there are a lot of nouns and verbs for it. So um, uh, so being successful is basically being special, and that brings in the argument that if everybody is successful, then success loses the meaning of being successful. So everybody won't be successful at the same rate. They will be successful in some manner, in some dimensions they might get success. I'm not saying they will be a complete loser, but that's when the greed comes in, because everybody won't get the same level of success, and the ones who are at the top will be the ruling party, and all the other ones in middle and bottom will basically just keep on being in a jealous state for all their life.
So you telling me that this society, as it's created, is always going to lead back to a peonage or a peon or have and have not relationship? Is that what you're saying?
Not have and have nots,
It's
but more
called
like
capitalism, nigga.
Superman, man, calm down, bro.
let's go
I'm
super
just chopping
baby
it up
hooper,
with the
let's
brother,
go
man. That's
super
all.
baby hooper.
I'm just chopping it up with the brother, man. Come on, man. We just Tanks up here. I'm building with him. Come on, we just talking, man. Don't take it too far. Go ahead, Tanks.
Yes, sir. So I think we have actually come a full circle that we start this community, we bring in people, we train them, we leave them off their own paths, they go and find success, and then the community also grows, becomes more revered and much more honored, much more trustworthy. And then finally, in the final phase, the greed kicks in because the success level of all the agents that went out from a community into the market will not have the same levels, and that's where the greed will kick in, and that's where the whole jealousy and the witchcraft and all those things will kick in. So, and the best part is they all will have the resources to actually fund that ideology. They will go down that path. They will fund it, and they will go down that path, and then it can either be bad or it can be good. It all depends on individual persons, and that I cannot predict. So.
All right.
And you see it in the modern world, sir. You see it in the modern world. Some channels, some YouTube channels work great. Some YouTube channels don't work great, right?
Right.
Would you agree to
Exactly.
that, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, because if I see Chaotic Truth, right? Chaotic Truth has like almost 300 viewers every time I try to watch him. And then I go to Glenn Lawrence, and Glenn Lawrence has like 30 or 40 viewers. So, but Glenn Lawrence deserves much more viewers because he's much more charismatic. He was a correctional officer. You might know about him. So he deserves like 100, but he's only getting 30, 40, whereas CT is getting like 300 viewers. So you see, the success is already biased, and it's always gonna be like that, and that's where the whole jealousy and everything will kick in. So yeah.
Yeah. What we call it is what you put out, what you're gonna get back. And certain people, um, I really call it curb service, right? Just curb service. It ain't hustling because there's different forms of hustle. I call it curb service, right? Marketing and advertising, same thing. So I would say this, right? Let me ask you this question. Based on you're not an American in that form, like we are, right? This is us. We from this soil right here. You know that. But what I'm saying is, my question is this: What would because you equated success to special? What would you consider to be the staple in America, in the United States of America? What would you consider to be success by the standards of what the United States of America deems to be success?
Okay. So success also has multiple pyramids, multiple levels, right? Which we already discussed, that not everybody has the same level of success. So it has multiple levels to it, and the base level, which is the default level, which is considered success from my understanding of US, is that if you have like a suburban house, which is like $500,000, you have a job where you are earning like maybe 120, and maybe you have a car of $25,000, $30,000. So that's like the first level of success which people appreciate and admire. If you have that much, people will respect you. You will get respect wherever you go. You will have the purchasing power to experience your life in a good way, in a very luxurious way, in fact. So that is the base level. After that, we have the second level, which is the influencer economy. Okay, now we got a house, we have a car in the suburban area, but now we want to be getting bored. We want to go to the VIP parties. We want to connect with people. We want to meet different people. We want to meet men, women. We want to interact. We want to create a social community. So the first level has been achieved, but the second level of success was basically the influencer economy that is going on in US, where they have VIP gatherings and information sharing and parties and like community and everything. So I would consider that influencer as the second level of success. And then finally on the top, you have all this government agencies, FBI's and the CIA's and the yeah. So those I would say are the what I understood as the three levels of success. So the point is that the base level, which is the first suburban house, that is respected and everybody wants it. But the thing is, that is more like a marriage, that okay, now you're married, you settle down.
Right.
But when you really want to have fun, you want to go to the second level, which is the influencer level. And that's where most of the youth of America is engaged into TikTok, into Discord, into all the Kick, Rumble, all these apps. So the second level, that's where people really want to go, but then they know that it's not going to be forever, so they settle with base level 1.
Perfect. That was perfect. Hopefully everybody got that.
Thank
right?
you.
No, it's perfect. Because like real talk, that is success. There's no other form. Nobody cares about anything else. Your success is based off your appearance, right? Nobody knows. If you wake up in the morning and you go to your job and you're making $500,000 and you're doing this and doing that, so on and so forth, and you by yourself, and let's say you never go nowhere, you don't tell nobody what you're doing, you're not successful unless you appear to be that way. Correct?
Mm-hmm. Right.
So the appearance of things, right, causes deception.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, so no, I'm not disagreeing, and you're right. You're right. Everybody know you drip, right? you know, my
Mm-hmm.
thing with this back in the day, you have to have a gold chain. You need to have a watch on your arm. You got to make sure you
Yeah.
creased up, you right, you crispy, everything is
Right.
good. You know what I mean? You
And
got to present yourself a certain type of way. You know,
yeah. Yeah.
and from that perspective, you know what I'm saying?
Groomed.
That's how
Yeah.
you know that you in the game. You got an opportunity to do what? Succeed
Mm-hmm.
and
Right.
get what you need to get. And it doesn't matter if you got it or not, as long as you appear that way.
Appear that way. Mm-hmm. It was okay. Mm-hmm.
There's opportunity.
Yeah.
With
Mm-hmm.
that opportunity, though,
Mm-hmm.
there's compromises
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because you never know who's across from you, right?
Mm-hmm.
They boots can be laced up just like yours, but they just might
Mm-hmm.
be a couple steps ahead of you and be like, "Oh yeah, he fronting and faking." You know what I'm saying? So my question is this, right? What benefit is it to be you without compromise? What benefit is it
Your inner
in the
timing.
United States? Now we in the United States.
I'm talking universal, baby. I'm talking universal.
Okay,
The
okay,
benefit
but
of
before
being
you give me the
me.
universal, give me the United States and then give me universal. Give me the United States. What's the benefit of being you without no
Uh,
compromise in the United States? How far can I get you?
I am so. If you rank me across my age, if you rank me across my age, I can score like 80 percentile, not percentage, percentile. So I
Okay.
can be ahead of like 80% of the people, 80, 82%. And if I really push it, then maybe 85%. So 85 percentile I can score. And that's what my initial skill set would be. And then once you accept me with whatever I have to offer, I can learn at scale and much faster to convert that 85 percentile into 100 percentile by creating real impacts in the environment that I work in.
Okay, so let's talk universal.
In terms of universal, the benefit of being me is that your inner timing, like what you feel, what you think, what you decide, how you choose, all your inner timing will be synced up with the outer environment. So you won't have any kind of fatalities because I'm vegan. So two benefits, yeah. One US and then one universal.
Right. I mean, but there's no I in team, right?
Sorry, what did you say, sir?
Have you ever heard of that saying? There's no I in team.
There is no I in T.
Team. TEAM. Team.
Oh, there is no I in T. Yeah.
Have you ever
Yeah.
heard that before?
Yes, sir. I'm aware of that. Yes.
Okay. So have you heard of this one? Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yes, I have heard that. Yes.
Okay, so in the vanity and the vein of things, of what you're saying, in the materialistic world, how can you create a team and create a success if I is in the conversation?
Because only I can look at the defects present in this world. Only I is the one that can be the contrarian in any situation. There is no one else who can be the contrarian. Only the I can be contrarian, and that's very important for knowledge exploration and knowledge derivation and like finding it and all of that.
Okay. Now, the reason why I asked that question is the reason why I want to go back to the foundation of the first questions I asked you. If you have a foundation of things, right, then you can actually create success.
Right. Yes.
And in the I, right? You hold yourself accountable.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? The I only happens when you already then held yourself accountable, and that only can be established through works.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
so these things, right? Because the reason why I asked you all the question, you're talking about things and presentation and concepts and precepts of, you know, what you want the world to look at you as in order for you to feel that you're worthy to be something based on your status of what somebody
Mm-hmm.
gave.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was asking you that question. You know what I'm saying? Because you know,
Yeah.
in our community, right? You pop up here a lot. You here, you rock with us and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
everybody's been asking the question. More
Mm-hmm.
importantly, crazy ass Lashandra. She asked the question. What the hell
Mm-hmm.
y'all gonna do? Y'all talking about this and talking about that. What y'all gonna do? Nobody got an answer. They'll just write her off as a crazy ass bitch. But really, she ain't.
I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I know.
Yeah,
She's
she's not crazy.
educated. She's
You're
educated.
not
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah. You know, our sisters when they get into that age range, they just say whatever the hell they want to say, and they know they're gonna get away with it. But I'm just
Right.
saying. But at
Right.
the end of the day, that nobody has an answer on being able to
So I do have an
take the
answer, sir.
I
I
out
have
of
a
team.
strategy, and I have an answer for it too, sir.
Okay, but hold on.
And
Nobody has
Mhm.
an answer how to take the I out of team and how to make the dream work through teamwork and take the vanity out, the vainness out of it, right? The presentation and your status of what you think you got based on what somebody gave you. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't been made by yourself. When our people back in the day made their own money, made their shit work, and made it happen. We're in a place right now, Tanks, where nothing can be had unless we go to somebody to give it to us and work for those people. Unless the other avenue is that it's been you was fortunate to have a mama and daddy that pretty much was on their shit, that was educated and was sound and in some type of
Oh,
position to where they could
trust me, I
bequeath
try
that
every
shit to
day
you.
and pray to God. Thank you for giving me a mom and dad. I pray to God every day. Thank you for giving me mom and dad.
We talking about a mom and dad that had the knowledge to be able to have things in order to bequeath that to them. I ain't shitting on no mom and daddy. You see what I'm saying? We talking about the ones that actually had the foresight and the forethought to be
Yeah,
able to
my
bequeath that and
sir,
have it ready for the
mine were
next
slaves.
generation.
My grandfather
Everybody
was a
didn't have
slave.
that, right?
Yeah.
Everybody didn't have that. But we're talking about at this point in time as a circumference, right? A big circle. We talking about a whole. We ain't talking about I. We talking about the team. We talking about the whole. All right, go ahead. Go
Nigga,
ahead,
we don't even
Tanks.
know what the fuck you talking about.
Go ahead, Tanks.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sorry. Uh, but yeah. So basically, um, it's like multiple eyes. Multiple eyes around the team. Um, it's like there is a main ship which is called the team, and then there are small bots around it that support that team, and those small bots are all eyes. They are not me's or teams or all of that. So because only I can be the contrarian, and that's, as we discussed, is important for information gathering.
What do
So
you
so
mean
in
by
that sense,
What do you mean by contrarian? What do you mean by that?
so if I want to give you a practical example, currently in this modern time, the time that we live in, the software engineering domain or the career field is going through a huge revolution where literally magic is happening. And they went, what happened was they started off with software, but now they have gone so far that they are changing the fundamental languages of building Mac OS and Microsoft. So Mac OS and Microsoft is built on certain languages, right? So now the software advanced so much that they're writing their own languages to develop new Mac and new OS, with the new facilities of blockchain and transaction handling and all of that. So yeah.
Now, look, Tanks, this has been a great conversation. You know,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna be honest with you.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
I'm asking you
Anytime.
these questions because I would like to know what foreigners that
Mm-hmm.
come into America that get
Mm-hmm.
influenced by American culture think.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know what you think and how you see certain
Mm-hmm.
things. You know what I'm saying? You know, and
So
all that shit
mostly,
right there, Tanks, was great right there. No, it ain't no knock nothing. You are honest. You always been honest. You know, I've asked you some crazy ass questions, and you've always been honest about your answers and straightforward. So
yes, sir.
don't take it as anything else.
No, no, no. It's
That
cool.
right
No,
there.
no, no, no. Nah,
All right,
man.
cool.
We friends, man. We friends, sir. We friends. So it's cool. You can roast me. I won't mind. You can also roast me. I'm completely okay with that.
No. I mean, this is the late night shift. You know,
Yeah.
we on the late night shift. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We gonna sit here and chop. This is the only way you could really get some good vibe and get information out. And you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because most of the motherfuckers either fall asleep or they just so goddamn fucked off that they can't even have a decent conversation. You know
Decent
what I'm saying?
conversation.
But
Yeah, I
you
get
know,
it.
I'm the
Yeah.
drunkest motherfucker up here based on how they be talking. You feel me? Well, these motherfuckers can't even hold 2 seconds for my ass. Man, I be trying to tell these motherfuckers, man. I'm telling you, these
You
niggas
know,
sit here.
that's
Man, I'm telling you, I gotta have a conversation with a goddamn foreigner to have a good conversation. All right, good. All right, young man. Cool. I ain't got nothing else for you, man. You want to put something on the table or not? If not, I'm up out of here.
well, I would say it's a beautiful future, and startup is a great idea. And the startups that kids should focus on is agents, building agents. That is the future. So just, and the best part is they can pick any field. They can pick pharmaceuticals, they can pick doctors, they can pick psychologists, they can pick grocery stores, they can pick retail, they can pick supply chain, they can pick anything. And if they just put their heart to it, they can open up a good agentic company. So agents is the future, and kids should focus on it, building those companies.
Okay, I got a question for you. You just triggered something right there. That's a good one. Let me just ask you a question. Now, this is a universal question. What is history to you?
Uh, the benefits that I enjoy today.
Okay, you don't dance. Don't dance. You could be straight with me. Remember, this is the late night
No.
shift. Ain't nobody listening. Half these niggas got one eye open and one eye closed, bro. They not listening. What does that mean, bro? Don't do that with me, man. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I'm just so grateful because when I hear stories from my mom, the kind of living conditions she had, and the kind of things she went through, it just horrifies me. And the way I live, I like smoke cigarettes all day, eat junk food, sleep in the AC, watch mobile and live streams all day. So my present is so beautiful only because my mom and my grandfather, which is my most recent history, which is the one that I should care about the most, my family. So since they sacrificed so much, I'm able to enjoy today, and that's why I said that history for me is the benefits of today.
That's the realest shit ever told.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that's some real shit right there. All right.
I hope you're not being sarcastic, right? Are you being
No,
sarcastic?
I'm not. Look, what you gonna know about me? Sarcasm ain't in my dictionary. Like when I talk for real. Like I don't play.
Yeah.
I'm serious, nigga.
Right.
Serious. I
Yeah.
don't play around at all with nobody, and I don't waste
Yeah.
nobody's time because I don't want my time being wasted. That's what you gonna know.
Right.
Fucking with me,
Right.
yeah, that's what you gonna get. Now,
Right. Right.
that is the realest shit right there. Bottom line.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And I appreciate that. I respect that.
Right.
Hey man, I ain't got nothing else for you. You know, if you
Sounds
got
good,
something
sir.
else, what time? What time it is? 1:24.
I think
Yeah,
it should
I'm out.
be
Yeah,
4:30 a.m., right?
nah, I'm on West Coast time. It's
Oh,
1
West
o'clock
Coast?
out here. Yeah, it's 1
1
o'clock.
o'clock? Okay. Okay.
All right, for sure. All right, well, shit, I'm out of here, man. Hey, good
All right,
deal.
sir. Peace.
Hey, to the rest of y'all numb nuts, hey man, get your shit together, man. Get out your feelings. Grow the fuck up, man. Figure it out. Love yourself, man, and love the next man next to you. And that woman too.
Super. BTC talk? No? No BTC talk? Okay, cool. Cheap flavor. That's good, man. That's good. Cheap flavor is good, man. Keep it cheap, man. Humble beginning. They knew I was a faggot, and then I really became a faggot. I was like, hell no.
Hey, Daddy. Yeah. Do you got $10 in cash? Yeah. I want to know because I need lunch. Well, I'm just saying, I think I can. Okay.
Major breaking news in the movie making industry, y'all. Marvel, which is Disney, the biggest movie making machine empire on earth, they are pulling out of the United States, y'all. You heard me. The Fantastic Four, the next Avenger, Spider-Man, they are all moving out of the United States now. Across the water to the UK. I thought Marvel was going to get out of California, but then empire is actually in Georgia. And you know what just took place last week in Georgia? They went like about 600 the plan, and now the plan is the United Edition. And now Marvel is my best. And if you love action, some of those guys
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get to the plug so I don't freeze you out.
I'm getting my body ready. I stretch it out. I stretch. So as soon as I get work, I don't know what we will. No. You're surprising this underdog has been waiting for a moment for 5 months with his very own pop-up shop. He's very playful, so I have a feeling that he's going to unpredictable. high in nutrient dense. They got proteins and protein juices. And lastly, eat something to help the blood flow into the kidneys so that they filtrate them. You're focused on those three, and then you incorporate the diet of plant-based foods, and then you add in some herbs to power up the nervous system of the kidneys. And that is when you get results like this. Patty here had incontinence in the bladder and had to go every 20 minutes. After using our kidney formula, she was able to travel to Italy without the fear of having to use the bathroom so frequently. Martin said 27% of 55% men See, this is wrong. You motherfuckers watching too much. And you think you can do it. And you don't understand that those are professional things. Those things have managers, they have agents, they have a grab team. You got a regular living day. You are not for the professional ass. And I think it's the way you jack off. I think you jack off. That's what's wrong. You don't have selective jack off. You don't. There's always been women shower, man. You can get your mind right. It's called those people. But you can have a lovely,
Daddy, you left those windows down. We're gonna have to leave a little early.
These dumbass niggas done went to sleep.
Sacrifice and connection only comes if you risk your soul out of their pain. Their brokenness makes you feel needed, and feeling needed was the closest thing that you had to love as a child. And so now you're drawn to heroes who may have talent, charm, and intelligence, but underneath they're extremely open-ended, addicted, and unstable. You don't just see who they are now, you see flashes of who they could be, and you just love them hard enough. Maybe I can help them become that person. But here's the truth that I was going to tell you. It takes a broken person to be attracted to a broken person. And that intoxicating attraction is your childhood replaying itself early on. Your first memory comes back. You're on your education system. Talks about how he did it. He gave it. He's always now. He gave me life. And that life. Can't imagine that my grandson, any school was getting his original name. That wasn't fun, but he had twice district and district. Eight crazy facts about Africa you know. The last one. Africa can give the U.S., China, India, and most of Europe inside. At 30 million square kilometers, it's bigger than Rome combined. A map shrinking to look small. 2. Africa has over 1,500 languages and 3,000 tribes. Nigeria alone speaks more than 500 languages daily. 3. The world's oldest universities are Africa. Timbuktu in Mali and Al-Farabi in Morocco, founded by a black woman in 859 AD, came centuries before. 4. Africa, 60% is terrible. We feed the entire planet and still have food. 5. The richest man in history was Africa. Mansa Musa of Mali was so rich, his generosity collapsed in waves. 6. Sudan has been fired against the Egypt. Over 200 still standing moving, yet the rear already mentioned. 7. Ethiopia was never colonized. In 1896, during the Battle of Adwa, Ethiopians defeated Britain and stayed free. 8. Africa now was modern tech. The minerals in phones, computers, rockets, gold, gold, all come from Africa. Still watching, comment, comment, and follow for more hidden truths that are working on. 8 crazy facts about Africa you never knew. The last one will blow your mind. 1. Africa can fit the U.S., China, India, and most of Europe inside. At 30 million square kilometers, it's bigger than Rome combined. A vast 8 crazy facts about Africa The last one, blow your mind. 1. Africa can fit the US, China, India, and most of Europe inside. At 30 million square kilometers, it's bigger than the whole continent. But maps shrink it to look small. 2. Africa has over 1,500 languages and 3,000 tribes. Nigeria alone speaks one.
Daddy, you gotta get up because we gotta clean out that car you left the windows down. Come on.
Scientists are now saying that cancer isn't caused by broken genes, but rather by broken communication. And this is how they stop the cancer, not by using drugs, but by using bioelectricity. Professor Michael Levin of Tufts University says that every cell in your
Daddy,
body is a tiny
babe, please get up.
create these electric fields that tells the group of cells what to do. But when the electrical communication breaks down, some cells forget who they are and actually break away from the group.
Babe, Daddy, please get up. Come on, love.
Man, you hoe ass Wabo still in here. Man, y'all drunk ass Aboriginal ass niggas be online all night just snoring and shit. Ain't talking about no Indian shit. Weak ass Indian niggas. Big African power in the motherfucking building. Here to step on you niggas next, nigga. What y'all got going on out there? What y'all Tetris got going? Well, it's like Murder, She Wrote, and then you get them out the clothes. The remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. I'm sipping on coke and rum. I'm like, so what? I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have us some fun. Bounce, bounce, bounce. You don't know nothing about that, man. Now it's like Murder, She Wrote. Once I get her at the close. It's the remix of the Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, honey. Big African power in the building, man. Hey, Nadi, my African island brother, what's going on? Peace, Ashe. We give all peace and blessings to the African ancestors. How y'all feeling this grand rising, man? Since y'all heard, I'm gonna give y'all some.
What's going on?
Yeah. Let's break this shit down. Let's give y'all some real African history while we in here, because y'all here with big African power. We're not about to do that smoke shit. You know what I mean? Smoking her. Country Charles Alvarez. I beat these niggas down so bad last night, they didn't even know what to do. You understand me?
I heard it.
Listen to me, family. They didn't even know what to do.
I heard you.
Big Aboriginal power start getting on their motherfucking ass paws, and they didn't know what to do. You understand me? So we're gonna get into some real African scholarship, some real African. We're gonna listen to some real Africans today. You understand me? So let's lock in. Black African power to all my Africans. And let's get to some African knowledge.
So he's talking about the site that you're talking about, and also talking about the shit I'm trying to tell you.
Not at all.
See, he can't read.
Not at all.
I know he can't read.
Not at all.
Where's Elder?
Not at all. Not at all.
Where's Elder Barry? It is.
Save some of that. Save your food.
I am.
By the way, it's not El Dabari.
All right, how you, El Jabari?
You thinking about Dabarge? What are you talking about? How you say it, El Dabar? How you say it? How you say it? Mr. Professor? You the professor, nigga. Shit, don't get mad. When he has to ask me how to say a term.
It means that he's a professor. He got a degree. Don't get mad. Use your degree at this point.
What this means?
Yes,
what this
I'm not
means
mad
is
at you
he's
for having a degree.
unfamiliar with the
That's not true.
with the information.
Okay, well, guess what? For a human being that can read, right? That's talking about the Upper Nile, the area that extends a few kilometers below the area of confluence, right? All those areas is what he's talking about. If you read the whole chapter, you would see that, bro. Right there, he's saying that. That's where I disagreed with you at, bro. And I still do. Yeah, you should read this again.
Folks,
yeah, don't folks me.
The
He's talking
video
about all
is
those
that,
areas.
you know what he's gonna make me do?
No, we're talking about right now.
He's gonna make me clip what he just said and show you what he actually said.
No, that's what.
Because this dude, is he microdosing something or something? I don't know what you're doing right now. What What are you doing?
I think you.
That is not what the conversation was about.
Did you smoke some weed?
He continues to shift the goal. He took the goal.
You did come and smell like weed.
He
though,
took
Jabari.
in.
So I'm not
He
the one.
took
I
a
ain't smoking weed.
jackhammer. Jackhammered the goalpost in front of the whole audience, got a flatbed truck, and took the goalpost to another state and said, "See, here we go." That is not what the conversation was.
Topic.
No. El Dabari, Middle Egypt, bro. Do y'all know what that
Dabari.
said? Look it up. Look it up. El Badari.
Oh, you just putting consonants in places
so
they don't exist.
Hold on. So where's El Dabari located? Is El Dabari located, believe, below the area of confluence of those two rivers or above it? It's in the middle now. What are we talking about here? That's why I got you, right? Because you're not including that. So it's including El Dabari.
The argument that
that was my argument.
The argument that Ankh was making, that you will see on the video, that you'll see on the video.
I said it didn't say what you said,
is
just
that
like right now.
ancient Kemet. He was even making this same crazy argument a moment ago, and you heard him make it.
What's that?
All right.
That ancient Kemet is the product of Africa,
I didn't say that.
Europe,
This man is
and of Asia.
I didn't tell you no bullshit like
He's
that.
trying to make it sound. He was talking about the confluence of these continents,
This is crazy.
these regions.
He
continues to say that.
Flim right now.
And Christopher Everett is not saying that.
Yo,
Christopher Everett
He's
is
actually
saying.
gaslighting right now.
Maybe you should listen for a second.
No, you gaslight.
Christopher
That's
Everett
what the
is
youngsters
very.
say you gaslight.
Christopher Everett is
You got to
very.
be gaslight.
Let him go.
Christopher Everett. Christopher Everett. One of the reasons why he might make mistakes is because he doesn't like to listen to me.
Yeah,
he gets frustrated by the way I talk.
Yeah,
I know this already. We've worked together for years. I already know that Ankh gets angry. Then after he gets really upset, he's like, "Why you think you can talk to me like that? I'm a read like anybody else." He gets really angry after a while. He's not going to do it today because we're together. And the reality is, you know, the funny thing, Ankh and Jabari agree on 85% of all information in the entire world.
That's a lie.
We only argue.
That's a lie, Dad.
We only argue about the 15%.
I don't think you can talk to mummies, bro.
Only argue. I never said I talked to mummies. We only argue.
You never said the ancestors
I
talked to
never
you?
said I talked to mummies.
All right, my fault. Go ahead, man.
I never said I talked to mummies.
Go ahead, my fault.
I never said that.
Did you hear the mummy talk?
I never said that. I never said it. So I want to be really clear that one of the reasons why, there are two reasons why Ankh gets frustrated with
All right,
me.
go ahead.
First of all, he continually says I'm an academic. Like I'm not a brother that live in the hood just like he a brother.
No, you're not. You're academic.
Like
Live in
like
college.
he's a brother. I just started working at Hunter
Took you off the track
3 years ago. He knew me
back to what you
before
were
that.
saying,
He
Jabbar.
knew me before I taught at Hunter.
You were saying something.
You were saying something, bro. I got you.
No.
Go ahead,
Because what I want to do is now extrapolate why we continue to be in these places.
Right.
And that's what I'm really saying.
All right, go ahead.
He gets frustrated by me.
All right, go ahead.
And you know, to be very honest, I'm gonna be really honest now. When I see him getting frustrated, I pour it on because I know he's gonna get more
I
frustrated.
do the same thing.
All right, so Jabari.
That's the reality.
My turn.
But he gets frustrated for two reasons. He gets frustrated because he views me as an academic, a dude with degrees.
Yeah,
and he also gets frustrated because I'm also a person that engages in a spiritual tradition.
And pseudoism.
And so he would like to call my spiritual tradition pseudoism.
It is.
That's what he'd like to do. And he's entitled to saying that. He's entitled to his opinion. I'm not, you know, but the reality is I'm not coming up into his platforms talking about atheists. He's the one with his buddies that would like to actually misrepresent what I've said. It's like he said, I talked to mummies.
I thought
they like to misrepresent what I said and then argue at the misrepresentation. And the funny thing is, when I am actually on Sonnetter,
Did you hear the mummy?
for the most part, I am talking as a historian. I don't get on here chanting or showing people how to build altars or do divination or do any of that on Sonnetter.
Oh, all right.
The reality is when I come here primarily as a historian. In fact, some people assume that what they see is what the Shrine of Ma'at must be. It's not the same thing.
All right, so let me.
It's my turn. No, I want to make my point. This man gaslighting me. Everybody know I never said that Egypt was made up from Europe, the Middle East. I never said that. I was giving him a definition of confluence. I never said that. He made that up. See, he gaslight. He said that. See, that's why I get mad at Jabari, because he did that little thing he just did, made it up, and gaslight and talk for 25 seconds longer than he need to. Right there, it's that piece. That's why we say that on purpose. See, he's an academic. He know better. He know I've never said that. Matter of fact, he think that I say the same thing Jabari say. I've been calling the Egyptians. My fight with the community was the Egyptians was African. Indigenous Africans, homegrown Africans, and I could prove every aspect of what I was talking about. He was the one sliding over to the European colonialism, talking about they black people. How, nigga, they ain't black? Before white people called them black. In they land, they call themselves based off their topography, right? The land itself is a toponym. You feel me? They name their land after a toponym, a geographical feature, right? Them people never look at each other and say, hey, you looking mighty black there, bro. They never did that. That's African-American style. That's where you get into trouble, because you know that race is a social construct, and Nile Valley indigenous Africans never presented that social construct. Diop's did. But, well, hell, whatever word was he going to use back then?
What did he base it on? What was
talk through the money.
I did not say that.
I got that clip.
I did not say that.
Don't jump in this.
Listen, sometimes he and Garfield talk amongst each other for long enough. Hold on. They talked amongst each other long enough, and there's an echo chamber. So they have assumed that I said something that I did not.
I know, help me out. Just tell me what it was.
I did not say. I'm not even going there right now.
You bet not.
What I am saying is this. Because I want to stick with the topic and finish the topic. The reality is that one of the things that Ankh was trying to do is something that I think was extremely disingenuous.
And what's that? When about the talk?
And in terms of the manner in which he tried to insult people who were arguing that the ancient Kemetic people were black. He said those aren't terms that existed.
Did it?
It's so funny because he clearly says the Egyptian people weren't black. Egypt wasn't a term that existed at the time we're talking about either. We are trying to make a very clear designation about something.
False equivalency there, buddy.
And you're just interrupting.
I
wish he would listen more and speak less.
You're right.
So one of the challenges that we have is that he was trying to make an argument saying that we could not call the Kemetic people black because they didn't use that term. By the way, that's not entirely true. We do know that the Kemetic people do call themselves black on several occasions, but I would actually have to say to you that it was not the prevalent description of themselves. It was not the prevalent description of themselves. This is true. But clearly they made distinctions about their skin and the skin of other peoples. What I would ask, when you heard me ask Ankh a moment ago, if Diop was making the argument about race based on a particular site, and I asked him what it was, I wanted him to answer that question.
What's the question?
I know he doesn't know it off the top of his head.
I might.
What's the question?
And now he hasn't said ask it again because he wasn't listening.
I was listening.
So this is a constant problem.
I was listening. I just
of his argument.
Hold up, say it again.
So I asked Ankh, did Diop makes part of his argument based on a site, based on something that was material that could be analyzed even today?
Yeah, the skulls.
And I know that he did not know.
I just told
what
you.
he was referring to.
He was looking at the skulls, Jabari.
What's that on the inside of the cover of the book that you purport to have read?
What?
That you
Man, is
purport
that
to have
true?
read.
Wait a minute.
Can I
Did you
ask
look
you
at the
what's on the inside of the cover? There's an image on the inside of the cover that feeds the rest of his argument. For those of you at home, go get the book, The African Origins of Civilization.
A skull.
No, it was not a skull.
All right, then, nigga, that's a crazy
It was not a
question.
skull.
What's in the inside
It
of the
was
book?
not a
Which
skull.
edition, Jabari?
And the other reason
Which
why I would
edition,
say
Jabari?
that, it doesn't matter what edition, it's in all the editions.
Oh, so what is it, though? Can you tell
the
us?
thing, I'm about to.
What was my answer right
the
about the
reason
skull?
why
though?
I
We made
was
this
going
determination
to
off the
say,
Negro
the
skull?
reason why I was saying that to him is because it's a site I've also looked at myself. I've seen the site, right? When Diop made his argument, it was based on a drawing that someone made of a particular site. This site is the tomb of Seti I. And
Oh,
it
you talking
comes
about that
from
thing
the
he did?
Book of Gates.
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
So very clearly,
You just made that. That's not there. I challenge you on that. That's not there. You made that up.
Okay, it's not there.
Yeah, I don't believe it to be there. You tripping now.
Do you have a copy of the books on that?
No,
Of Sheikh Anta Diop's African Origin of Civilization?
I don't think it's right there. That's in his book, though.
See, when we have these conversations and I'm not in my library, anyway.
I didn't want to challenge you. Go
Please
ahead. You could be
understand
right.
that
You
that
could be right.
site,
You could be
that
right.
site very clearly shows that the ancient Kemetic people in the 19th dynasty were aware of the very different ways that people looked, and they seemed to categorize people based on the way they looked.
Okay.
Am I saying that they actually said we're black and they're white? No, that's not what I'm saying.
You sure?
That's not what I'm saying. But for Ankh to put the onus of this discussion as to whether the ancient Kemetic people were black on the Afrocentric scholars is disingenuous, because the only reason why we're even having this conversation is because millions of dollars and hundreds of years were spent by Western scholars saying that they weren't black.
Yeah.
And so that was what they attempted to do. When we respond, he makes it seem like we're responding out of the blue for something that doesn't make sense.
I never said that.
The reality is that if we were going to look at the ancient Kemetic people, according to our understanding of race today, we would clearly say that the proprietors of that civilization, I'm not talking about every person that lived within its borders. That would be a ridiculous argument when you're talking about millions of people over the course of 3,000 years. But the proprietors of that civilization were people that we would consider black today. And in fact, in the last time that Ankh and I talked about this, I asked him, I'm going to ask him again, and I know he's not going to have an answer again because he did not listen to me. And he did not even, see, when I have a conversation with someone and they ask me something, the first thing I do is I go back and say, is what they said made sense? I will spend some time. Sonetta will tell you this, by the way. Sometimes after a conversation, I will call him and talk about the conversation because I'm reading what the people have said. I know that he didn't do that.
I didn't do what?
I know he didn't. So here's what I asked him.
I didn't do what?
Here's what I asked you. You're on the hot seat.
All right. I don't mind because I'm going to get you.
So I asked him if he looked at Kemetic, at Kemetic history in its 3,000 plus years of existence. Could he not tell us about the 4 golden eras of ancient Kemet? Could he not tell us when Kemetic society was on the brink of failure, the brink of crisis, and was reestablished from people from the South? And he said he was unfamiliar with that.
You talking about the 18th dynasty?
I said there were 4 periods. He's gonna say the 18th dynasty.
No, I thought you were talking about it was on the brink. So you got the old kingdom, and then you got the middle kingdom, and then you got the new kingdom.
He's not answering. That's not an answer.
That's not
to the
it?
question.
Okay, well,
you would get no points for that.
I mean, but what's your point, though?
By the way, this is a question I actually asked my students.
I know. So what they got to do
he's
with
not able to answer it. And you know why I'm saying that he's not able to answer it? The reason why it frustrates me is because actually thinks that he's done a little bit more study on this topic than he has.
Okay.
Because anyone who had really studied ancient Kemetic history extensively would be able to answer that question.
Okay.
If you're not able to answer that question, if you're not able to answer the
how long
question,
you gonna talk, though?
it means that you haven't actually.
And that's what you said.
It means that you haven't actually done a
Tell you
lot of
what.
study. And the funny thing is, when he speaks, I'm quiet.
Tell you what, no.
When I speak, he's talking the whole time.
I was
Sometimes I say something. He goes, "What did you say?" Because he wasn't listening. I have to say it again, and then he says, "You talk too long." Maybe if he listened,
Jabari, I didn't do that.
This would be shorter.
Jabari, I didn't actually do it there.
This would be shorter.
Jabari, I admit
you got the floor.
I admit I was kind of, but this last round, Doug, yo, you talked me to death, yo. I didn't even jump in, yo. I didn't actually jump in. Now, here's what he's doing.
even saw that as I
started.
He knows that he's been interrupting the whole time.
So, are you not interrupting now?
Go ahead, brother.
Thank you. And I want you talk for 10 minutes. I want my 10.
I don't know. You didn't do no time. he must think I had never seen the 3-card Monty on 125th Street. Like I was like, I guess he was timing me. He wasn't timing me. Please.
So listen what I'm saying here. This the game he playing. He thinks because he's an Egyptian priest, because that's what he thinks he is. He's not. He's an African American practicing Christianity, calling Egyptian. We know this to be the truth. We know, you know, you're humming and all that. Humming and all that, and he don't know what the Egyptians do. They barely understand Egyptian religion. They don't got it together like that. But this is the point I'm going to make. I don't have to know the intricate history of Egypt to understand the population. So I might not know all the minute details that you claim to know. I had to check you on that, but I do understand migrations. I do understand DNA markers. I understand the topography, right? I understand these things. So I understand the argument. The argument absolutely has nothing to do with when Egypt was in crisis. The argument has something to do whether the 3 times that you claim they called themselves black, you absolutely made that up. You can't prove and verify that. I just want to get back. You made that up, okay? Just to be sure on that. The argument has something to do with understanding when racial constructs came into being, how they came about, and did Nile Valley Africans do this? That's the conversation. That's all I got to know about. That's all I got to study. The evolution of the populations in Egypt. Hunter-gatherers coming from the Green Sahara, the Western deserts, right? This is what I understand, bro. This is what I do, right? I've been studying the Green Sahara, so I've been studying that. I'm not interested in Nile Valley like you are. As you should be. You should be interested. I'm interested in populations in the Green Sahara. I'm interested in populations near the Red Sea. You know what I'm saying? Pan-grave culture. I'm interested in that. That's what I do. I do wares. I talk about that. I talk about which is pottery. This is what I talk about. The fishbone and wavy line pottery. I talk about the grinding stones, the microliths. This is what I like to talk about. So
what? So was the last thing you said? The
microliths.
Okay.
That's actually the first industry prior to farming that got them rich. The microliths. You know, the little things you put in sticks and cut down grains and grasses. We know they was chopping down grains and grasses prior to farming, right? We know they was harvesting the plants. And because they had the grinding stones, they grind down the grains. We know that. But this is what I like to talk about. So